Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. Was that enough sauce? Did you want more sauce on that?
I think that was a little too much,
That
actually.
was a
I'd
little
like
too much
less.
sauce. Oh, do you want me to? Hang on. Okay, hang on, hold on. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy.
That's better.
Is an appropriate amount of sauce? It feels like not enough sauce, but like, I don't know. The opening has to be all sauce, right? Welcome in everybody. I'm Squid. That's Cat.
I'm also squid.
You're also Squid. Shit! I forgot about the bit. I'm Squid. She's Squid. Are there any other squids I should know about? Chat just starts spamming meow. I'm out of here. Needs more sauce. Oh, Cat. I was asked for more sauce.
Listen, not instead of being like a wrestling announcer, you gotta be like a video game overlay announcer.
A video game overlay now, like the Smash Bros.
Yeah, that's the guy.
How do I open this as the Smash announcer? Because the wrestling one would be easy. Because it's just, Hello, sports fans, and welcome back to the Squid Easy! That's fine, but like... Smash Bros.
Welcome
announcer.
back to the Squid Easy!
Welcome to the Squid Easy! Squid! And then it's like a fucking... what I need is I need a button that when I push it, it plays the sound of an inkling from Splatoon, but filtered through a Wiimote. So I can go, Squid! And then hit that, and then go, Cat! And then I don't know what we hit for that, probably just the quack button. We probably just hit the soundboard quack, but... Anyway. I guess we're starting tonight's stream with sauce discussions. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Peripeteia. I have a bunch of blueberries in my hand. I guess I have to eat them. Give me a second.
Would you get high and forget again?
No! I went to the fridge. I wanted to grab a snack or something. Or I started. I looked through the fridge. I don't have any more Lunchables. I don't have any sodas. So I was like, oh shoot, I don't really have like a drink or an easy snack or something. But every time I open the fridge looking for a snack, I see the bowl of blueberries and I grab some blueberries. And I've just been doing that ever since I got them. Every time I check the fridge, I eat a handful of blueberries. So I grabbed a handful of blueberries, but I was in the middle of doing the sauce discussion, so I just kept holding them, waiting for a moment to actually start eating them, so I wasn't trying to eat them while talking. Sauced up all by yourself, handsome?
Two valid questions in chat of sauced up all by yourself, handsome, and why is there an X logo?
I mean, presumably it's got... It's their @ for their Twitter handle.
Yeah, but it's the fact that they used the X logo, and they could definitely use the correct Twitter logo.
They could. It's the end of the thought. You could also just move to Blue Sky, and then you don't have to debate whether or not to call it X or Twitter. People think that Twitter is still good for your business. It's not.
It's not. Sorry, it's gone.
There are no longer humans on Twitter. No one is interacting with your feed. Bird app, next question. Are we gonna get started? I guess we're gonna get started.
Yeah.
As a heads up, this game has content warnings.
It sure does.
So be ready for that. Let's see. What's the situation look like? I'm gonna try this. Huh. Oh, it does actually have controllers. I didn't expect it would have controller support. Dog, am I okay? What the fuck is wrong with my face? So let's zoom.
You could read the journal, but really, who gives a shit?
Without using my enhancements. Assigned hotkeys are under the Marie tab. So that's pause. It doesn't, I'll tell you this, it doesn't want to be played on a controller. I wonder if I can I cheat that? Let's see.
Some kind of rart.
Some kind of rart? Yeah, there's rarts running around. We don't have a template here, so I'd have to program it in. I guess we'll just have to do mouse and keyboard for a bit then. Okay. F1 is night vision. F2 is enhance mobility and allow higher jumps. F3 is map drone. Where am I? What is this ditch? Need to get out. There's a notebook and a cassette player on the table. Maybe they contain information I can use? New material today, 21. Implants on the newest one seem non-standard. Having issues extracting. Going to leave her until later. She has a night vision unit, a speed enhancement unit, and some sort of remote reconnaissance drone. Doesn't seem to be much of to scrap otherwise. Philemon.
Shout out to that font, I can't read it.
Shout out to not being able to read anything that's going to happen in this game. Yeah, man?
Great, thanks.
Crosshair animate, sound inventory, audio, master UI. Welcome in, Kiki. Gameplay. Head bob type. Animation based or sinusoidal? That's made up.
Sinusoidal.
You made that up. That ain't real. First person convos? No. Disable screen rain.
They're making up shit.
You are in here making up shit. Oh my god, it's a game that defaults borderless. They're learning. Devs can learn new tricks.
Anyway, fuck you if you wanted subtitles on that cassette.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to understand what's happening in here. Ah. Okay, you climb. Ah! Thank you. How are you today, Kiki? You climb ladders by mashing the jump button. Is this how tall I am? I'm a midget.
It feels like they've put, when you're in first person, the cursor, like, at your waist, actually.
Clawed my way out of that horrid hole. Looks like these blast doors are the last obstacle. What's on the other side? Only one way to find out. Let's try this console connected to them. Anything else I need to check out in here before I do that? Car. Let's see. We do our best is all we can do. You're not supposed to be alive. For God's sake, they gave me another one. Where am I? What is this place? I don't remember. Who are you? Oh, you can speak. Diagnostics didn't say that. I'll answer you in a second, but I paid a lot of money for you. Let's figure out what we're working with here. Calm down and tell me, what's the last thing you do remember? I was falling. Yeah, that fits. Sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you underwent a wipe. You ever hear of a near-death experience? Brain fills in the data, interprets any damn thing as stimulus. Simple, I've seen it before too. You die, you see white light, you get wiped, your brain reaches for any synapse that is left, the rush feels like falling. But why am I here? I don't understand, Well, we get a card in once a week. High price on pre-war AUGs, you see. Cyborg like you fetches a high price when you're surplus. Idiots never check the pulse backup though, so congrats. You're a lucky woman and I'm out $10,000. I remember a bunker. A bunker, eh? What did it look like? It was somewhere underground. I remember it, I was there. Not what I asked, but that's interesting. Say, you know, I think we can help each other a little. See, I've got a problem. Scrapping isn't cheap, and you were a total loss. PSR banned scrapping live ones on ecumenical grounds, so I can't keep you. But I met your kind before, the ones with memories. You run after it as soon as you're awake. I happen to have info on a commander by the Memorial Tower, part of a recon that found something under the earth. Help me recoup some of your costs, and I might just throw a few names your way. Come on, it'll be easy. Listen up, there's an old planetarium full of punks across the rooftops from here. The Poles want to reopen it for public good. Confused sad sacks think people still care about the Gagarin cult. No one gives a rat's ass about those Soviet relics. Thing is, they don't make bulbs for those projectors anymore. I know for a fact there's only one that thing, and if it disappeared before the scum get the boot, I'm betting it'd fetch a propagandist's price. You get me my bulb, I'll get you a train ticket and a name. I'll do it. Good, good. Now I'm gonna run some diagnostics on you. A lot of your AUGs are busted or just indecipherable. That's part of why you fetched a price. I'll fix you up a little before you go. You can pick your poison and we'll patch you up. I don't want to be seen. I'll need access to override hostile synapse control. Interface. So we've got thermoptic distortion, interface possession, and sensory-induced time dilation. You want slow-mo, stealth, or brain control?
Let's go for stealth.
Let's go for stealth. Thermoptic camera received. Become invisible, become hidden genocide. Equip implants by entering your inventory and in clicking on the Marie screen. Drag implants onto the selection slots on the wheel to equip. They can also be assigned to hot slots. Good, let's get you set up with a piece too, just in case. Your choice. Anything rapid, give me something with power, or it better be silenced.
So probably an SMG, an assault rifle, or a silenced pistol.
That might be a sniper or a shotgun. Does something with power.
Yeah, that one's a little vague.
Let's do rapid. Sure, standard Ichu Makarov. All yours if you want it, but you better deliver. It's got an 8-round mag and it's semi-auto. Good enough for thugs. Oh, I guess I can check them. Avaricious, aren't you? Well, I have an old double barrel, TOZ-34, 2 shots hit like a brick, no range though. Maybe it'd serve you better if you cut its barrel into no brez. I don't have the heart or spare hacksaws to do it. And then silenced. What do you take me for, Crom? Come to think of it, a bastard pawned me an old 54 suppressor recently. Only thing I have to fit it is an old, rusted old Mosin. She's slow, but she's accurate enough and she'll punch through body armor silently.
Oh. So a Mosin...
A Mosin to get with a suppressor.
A
double
Mosin,
barrel.
a Toss, and a
Makarov.
Yeah, the Makarov. Good lord. Putting a suppressor on a Mosin is really fucking funny.
Head up through the room behind me and climb up to the roof. It's the quickest route. Just go behind me, climb up and jump across pipes. Don't go through the metro, it's slow. The planetarium is the big dome building. You'll see past the pool garden. Is that my spine? Neat. speed of 8. I got those, okay.
Inventory management.
Let me just move my spine around in my inventory real quick.
As you do.
Indeed. Oh, those are roaches. Those aren't rats.
Those are some big boys.
October 29th. Peace in Belarus. Tensions rise in North Germany. Order of Lenin awarded to 13 responders. Afghan rebels suppressed in KSSR. Polish claims in Lithuania recognized. Ruins of Rome to be sanctified. American president to visit UK capital of Edinburgh. Hokkaido Republic restarts production of microprocessors in wake of Ryukyu terror. PSR High Council to send aid delegation to Harbin. Air shortage in Southeast Asia a concern following increased production. Hi, Mara. Vodka.
Our what?
Share!
Told I have to move chair.
The computer contains the Benedict Planetarium optics opened on the worldwide net, DARPA net. Along with that, basic information on foreign currencies, a stock catalog of spare parts, reports on augmentation stock, and a few articles on Russian literature. Not the Russian lyricist! Yeah, it's inspired. I only have access to sharps, apparently. Can I not play regular keys? Only sharps? Only sharp. No, I can play regular keys. The tracking is just weird. Fascinating. Chips! Classic.
Chip.
It's doing a lot of, like... There's a part of it that definitely wants to be old school Fallout. There's a lot of, like, this is Pip-Boy shit, right? And the fact that... Nope, they say chips. Crisp sounds made up. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. There's, like, when he was like, oh, in order to reload a gun, you have to open your inventory and drag the magazine to the gun. And to collect ammo from enemies, you have to loot their guns, open their guns up, and pull the bullets out of their magazine and load it into your magazine. I was like, you really liked the first 2 Fallout games, didn't you? Yeah, sorry, Kiki, it's not even an Australian thing, it's just made up. That's not real, it's just, a Lily gaslighting you.
That's me, by the way.
Yeah, this is you. Britain isn't real.
Where will it be today?
I can't possibly look away from this right now. Oh, that's it, minute loops. Yeah, that's the... I read a whole thing about that, where people were complaining about it, where Britain has all of its own words for, like, certain things, and then America has all of its own words for certain things. And American and British people sometimes have trouble communicating because they have different words for things. And then there's Australians who copy some words from English, some words from American English, and then make up some words of their own, causing them to sometimes just have like 8 synonyms that are all different items. Yeah, Australia just picks at random, and half the time it just doesn't make sense. Oh, the fact that I have jumps, and there's also a button that makes me jump harder, like a hard jump button, and then also crates are draggable. So that's gonna mean we're gonna be doing parkour.
Yeah, you know, like getting to that ladder. I wish the crate movement system was less disgusting and just sort of existed on a linear plane.
Come on now.
This feels like first person trying to watch you stack barrels in Viscera.
For what it's worth, this is basically the experience that made people fall in love with the first Half-Life game. I, to this day, think that those people might have brain damage and maybe should seek professional help. But this is it. This is what made Valve $10 trillion. Alas. I mean, my hot take is both. But at the very least, I can look at the second Half-Life game and say, oh, there are redeeming qualities to this game. I don't know that I can do that for the first one. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. Nailed it. Oh! If other people were right more often, then none of my takes would be so hot. Half-Life is sauceless. I'm sorry.
I've never played or seen Half-Life in my entire life, to be honest, and I don't intend to.
I don't get it. We can do this in third person if you think that'll help.
You know what? Maybe it will.
Actually, I now have less range because the range is based on the camera and not the character.
Insane. What if you move the crate you're standing on just a little closer to the big crate?
It's... Oh, you mean like move this one over to...
Just a little closer, just a bit. I'm sorry.
You did this?
I didn't realize that asking you to move the crate was going to send it across the room spontaneously.
Who's whispering at me?
Grab it, you horrid woman!
Grab it, you horrid woman. We're 2 minutes into this game and Cat's already done.
I just need the grab thing to work. If I have to look at it, I need it to work.
Please, no. Please! Half-Life 2 physics are bad. That's like saying this looks like Oblivion if it was, well, like, poorly programmed. Oblivion is poorly programmed. As a matter of fact, that's the only reason people like it. If Oblivion was put together well, no one would have enjoyed the game. People like Half-Life physics because they're bad. People enjoy the gravity gun because it's a spaghetti button. Ah!
I feel like we need to approach this differently, but I don't know how.
The gravity gun is funny.
If you lost that box over the edge, I was gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, there's only 3.5 hours to go before we can quit and play a different game.
How short is this? Is still like the tutorial.
Is it? I might be doing something wrong. This might not even be tutorial. I might just be stupid.
We haven't even engaged in combat yet.
I mean, I'm engaged in combat. I'm just in combat with a crate. It's so funny that I can make a staircase to get up to it, but I can't actually reach it from them. Because, like, if this is all they wanted me to do, it'd be fine, but clearly they want me to stack them. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. We got it, we got it.
Stupid little shit crate. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I was worried it wasn't actually going to let you climb the ladder and I was going to lose my
I
mind.
was too, actually. Because there is no climb ladder. When you're on a ladder, you just attach to it, and then you have to spam the jump button to climb up it. Because there isn't a climb animation.
Yeah, the second you see your hands and, like, try to third person
Oh,
this,
check out my running animation.
so clunky looking. What
Check
is
out
that?
my running animation. Dog, Payday 2 has... No! Payday 1 has ladders! We need to save the game right now, so that when I inevitably fall...
You don't have to do the crates again.
I don't have to do the crates again. I don't know what this is. Dead.
Well, same.
Vodka makes you drunk. Well, thanks.
It's a saber. It's one-handed.
Not anymore. That sure is a swing animation.
You think you can climb the vacancy sign?
I don't want to find out.
I think you're gonna have to, boss.
Probably not. I can go in here and manually save. It just takes 12 minutes. What is my favorite game?
Spyro.
Maybe? It might be Spyro. It might be the original Jack and Daxter. It's probably not Ape Escape. I don't even like RuneScape. I famously bounced off RuneScape like 6 times, and 5 of them were before finishing the tutorial.
I think you're gonna have to find out if you can climb that sign, boss.
What are you talking about? It doesn't go anywhere, cat! My legs are broken. Yeah, boy! You are dead. Feels like... Here you go, cat. Just for you. You can stand on it for what that's worth, but no, it's not climbable. There's a ladder next to it.
That's what I meant, was the ladder part of the sign, you dongle.
So, cat. I'm gonna ban you from the, I'm gonna ban you now, and before I do, I'm gonna explain why. When you ask, can you climb the sign? If what you mean is, there's a ladder next to the sign, saying, can you climb the sign, is actually a hostile level of not communicating with me. Like, a hostile level of non-communication. Can you climb the sign is definitely a different question than, can you grab the ladder next to the sign? For what it's worth, I still don't know that it might let me get up there. Maybe.
Moments away from creating a poll. Is the part that connects the sign to the building still part of the sign or not?
If there's a ladder on the sign, you did not tell me there was a ladder, you told me to climb the sign. That is a hostile level of miscommunication. That is intentional, blatant miscommunication.
I can't wait to see what fucking building we're supposed to be trying to find.
I have no way to know if this is actually even moving me towards where the game is, like, trying to send me for this plot. There's...
You gotta be out of your minds. I hope the demo played better than this, and that's why it was suggested.
I think the people who suggested it are probably people who really liked old school games like System Shock and things like that, and the original Fallouts, and they're excited that the types of gameplay decisions that created those games are not lost in the modern slop. And I respect that hugely. You know, the insane part is, there's shit down here, Cat.
I know, it's like... It's part of what's bothering me, is like, you send us out with no direction, and technically, like, there's stuff in the environment, but also, There's nothing. There's not even, like, subquests you can be doing around here.
Have you considered publishing the Yeah. I say this a lot. All of my lists are freely available on request. I am too lazy to repeatedly update the list in a place where y'all have access to it. But if you want to know what's on a list, you can literally at me or DM me or something, or ask in stream, and I will literally just screenshot the list and post it. I'll drop it in the booths real quick. I don't think there's anything weird in here. No. The only weird thing that was in the consider list is next to where it says Mara DMC5, there's a note next to it that says Cali, which was to remind me to start up. Ah! I should have known. I should have known.
Well, since you weren't looking at the screen, a train came and ran him the fuck
Oh, I
over.
know. I started moving and then the train spawned in. I think that train is a kill wall if you go too far in that direction. But I didn't notice the tracks and I didn't hear any trains, and this feels like the kind of world where there wouldn't still be running trains, so I just kind of thought I was safe. And I stood on the tracks for like a while, and I was like, well, as long as we stay off to the side, we should be fine. I think that's just a kill wall for that room.
I've just realized that the gadget in the bottom left is your stealth meter of how visible you are and how much noise you're making.
Yeah. Yeah, so there was a note next to it that just said Callie, and it was to remind me that Callie had a funny prank she wanted me to play on you.
Don't wedge yourself in the environment too hard.
Yeah, I have to assume that's not on a timer and it's just a kill wall if you run down the tunnel.
What is System Shock?
A video game.
I mean, yeah, but...
I'm going to be real with you, Kat. I actually do not have more information than that. This isn't a bit, that's all I know.
I was less asking you and more asking Mara since Mara brought up the remake.
I know it's a video game that people sometimes talk about.
No, I've seen like bits and bobbles of BioShock, but no, I don't know much about BioShock.
Way to get on the road again. System Shock is like one of the big inspirations for BioShock, I believe.
I love being able to see.
That's probably a bug and probably not some sort of strange intended feature that the lighting engine has just rearranged itself on me. So, I'm gonna tell you something, Kat.
Yep.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I... For a second, I thought I had sick wall jumps. So basically, there's this problem that video games have, and we'll call it the Ubisoft problem.
Yeah.
which is this belief that in order to justify something being in a video game, it has to be interactable. It is a problem with Ubisoft games that they refuse to do anything in their games without making it some kind of collectible or mini-objective.
They do be having that problem.
And in general, games need to do a little bit more of making environments that you can explore and live in that don't have to have function. And I think that people, knowing that this is a thing, sometimes make games where there isn't any gameplay, and it's just an environment you can live in. And I don't necessarily think that's... I think that that's the opposite problem, if that makes sense. Oh, that's a... Oh my god, I can go in here.
There does need to be a sort of balance between open world that you can actually just kind of like explore and open world that has 5 billion collectibles.
Yeah. I think Skyrim is actually a pretty good example of, like, there's sometimes things in Skyrim. You can sometimes do stuff in Skyrim. But there's, like, no, there's no map. I actually have a map button, but it costs energy to use, and my energy doesn't restore. If I push it, it's... Oh, well, that's what it is.
Was that your drone?
Yeah, that's my map drone.
I mean, hell, I'd take a marking on the compass at the top that just tells you which direction you should go.
Sometimes you go to the bottom of a mine in Skyrim, and there's a skeleton. And maybe that skeleton has like 2 gold pieces next to him because that's environmental storytelling, but the skeleton isn't there to give you 2 gold pieces. I found a shopkeeper.
That's sick. Hey, it's Jan.
Hey, hi Jan! Vendor Jan! Yo! Is this your timeshare? Oh, I should have recognized hell when I saw it. It's Jan's timeshare! Of course. It is so funny how often we're like, oh look, it's Jan's timeshare, and then the game vindicates us for that bit. So, like, in Skyrim, the skeleton isn't there to give you 2 gold pieces. He is there for environmental storytelling. He is there to build the world. But there are 2 gold pieces. There's something to interact with, and when you get to that skeleton and pick up those 2 gold pieces, you know that you've seen the end of the mine. It is not just environment for environment's sake. There's something to be found there, and you learn, oh, a dude died here because of a cave-in. And that might be, maybe you read a note about a guy going missing in the mine earlier. This is the conclusion to that. There's a payoff, there's a reward. At some point in this game, I have to find something other than Jan's timeshare that pays off or rewards.
Like, unironically, I think that the moment that you climbed that ladder to get out of the initial building, just from panning around on that rooftop that you were on, you should have been able to see the dome of the planetarium. Yeah. Even if it was far away, you should have been able to see it, so you know where you're going.
You want Jaffa cake? I can't afford it.
What is a Jaffa cake?
No idea.
I'm about to find out.
And the weird thing is, we've played walking simulators.
Oh, I see. They're essentially like little cookies. But they've got like an orange cream on top of it and then chocolate on top of that.
Yeah.
Good job killing the vendor.
Yeah, I've murdered...
Well, actually, you freed Jan from their prison, so...
I've freed Jan from their prison. Okay, we can do this.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's okay.
Tuck them in.
Tuck Jan in. I was curious if shopkeepers insta-gibbed you or if they were able to drop interesting things, and also how combat worked. I needed those questions answered.
Especially since, theoretically, we would have had combat by now if we knew where the fuck we were going, but...
I think there was probably a point early on where the game had areas it was indicating I should be going, and then there was a bunch of open stuff, and I saw a big open space and wanted to explore it, and should have known to try to stay near the starting quest, chose not to, and we are long gone. But also, again, like, there's something to be said about, people complain about, oh, you can open up a map in Skyrim and you can tag any location, you can just instantly travel there, or you can pin it on the map so you don't have to do a lot of exploration. There are mods to make the map less useful in Skyrim. And I get it. There is an appeal from needing to do the work yourself. I've actually been really enjoying Morrowind for that reason. You gotta do all the work yourself. Morrowind does not tell you where to go. But like, at the end of the day, we don't put maps in video games to make the games worse. They're in there for a good goddamn reason.
Yeah, they're so you know where you are compared to something else. You don't need to fast travel necessarily, depending on the size of your map, but like, come on.
I don't need a compass that tells me where the next quest objective is. In a game like this, I don't need that. I don't need a large map that has every fast travelable location pinned on it. I would have liked at least something to indicate where I am and where I'm going.
God knows if the environment were even slightly readable, I would possibly try to give you a vague idea of where you're going.
Yeah.
But this place is unreadable. I don't know where you are even right now.
Press F to rig Lada to blow.
Well, I might be able to figure out based
Too
on
heavy.
Jan the vendor. Yeah, 0 seconds. Blow it up. Big explode.
Yeah, Morrowind has signposts, but that's exactly it. Because of that, and because there weren't stairs, and because there aren't ramps, and because there aren't 700 floors, you can find your way in Morrowind because you can navigate north, east, south, and west. This game didn't have that, so...
Alright, that's pretty good. They were lying, that sure was 0 seconds.
Yeah, truly. Unfortunately, this is just now permanently on my screen and I'm being shot at.
Like, visually, I like this style. It reminds me of, like, Shadows of Doubt.
Yeah.
That cool voxel kind of style. But for God's sake, you have to put some lighting in it. You have to make it readable.
I mean, I suppose it's worth saying that this game is early access.
Man, it sure is. Man, he ran right into that shotgun.
Thought maybe I could get up close and melee him before he could do anything.
Well, when it was added to the consider following, for as an example, it was specifically added as the demo because that's all that was out.
Yeah, it wasn't in early access when it was added to the consider list. It was only a demo. Its release date was February 21st. It is a few months old. Well, for what it's worth, we found an enemy.
Yeah, that's good. I suppose, technically speaking, at any given point, we could go back to the fall save and probably,
Yeah, I mean, part of this isn't me just, like, wasting our time or trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm learning the game right now. I'm figuring out what I can expect from this. If you loaded me up into Skyrim and I did the opening section and the dragon flew off and then the dude said, meet me in Whiterun, I'm not going to go to Whiterun. Not on stream. We got to do some exploration, you know what I mean? I think I got it. Communist insurgent? Yeah, man? Is it working? I'm apparently highly visible in this room, by the way.
wild, since you're not standing in light.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just because this guy sees you already that you're technically considered visible.
Maybe. You can explode a car, and if you save the game while exploding a car, you never get to unexplode the car. So that's funny. Where did I kill him? Do you know where he died at?
No.
We gotta go find his body. He might have valuables on him. Also, I'm not gonna lie, when I asked for something that would shoot a lot of bullets, a semi-auto pistol is not what I had in mind. He had a Spaz 12. He didn't have any ammo for it, but he had it. He spent all the ammo shooting at me. You don't suppose this is the staircase from earlier, do you?
You can say if it was.
Gen AI based? No. Absolutely not.
No, Shadow's Doubt is a masterpiece.
It's procedurally generated, it's not generative AI. And yeah, it is also a masterpiece. Yeah, it's procedural, it's not Gen AI. I need to... There we go. Conceptually, the fact that I can do this to navigate this environment is actually kind of fucking insane, and I'm in love with it. I just... When I get to the bottom, there's not going to be any kind of payoff. And there would need to be a payoff. Anything wrong? Random Polish soldier. If I ice him right now, we can get his gun.
Oh, don't worry. There's nothing going on.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You came in before we had done anything.
The plot has not been explained, except clearly we're in, like, I don't know, World War II, question mark? World War V, maybe? We're a cyborg.
Well, I guess I'm not getting his loot, because he... Why?
Shout out to the person in the comments of the game, who experienced climbing that staircase that you were looking at.
Yeah.
55 fucking flights of stairs down to the bottom for fucking nothing. And then meanwhile, there's an elevator that lets you skip that much climbing just, like, elsewhere. Like, why bother at that point?
I like having a soldier with a backpack on him and a gun in his hands die and have neither of those things in his inventory.
A garbage bag. You're littering.
Yo, there's 12 gauge ammo in this.
Yo!
Yo, hell, hold up. So I didn't. I didn't think that'd work. I didn't think that would. I did not think that would work. I didn't think that would work.
You're a villain.
You villain. It was a roach.
You're a villain.
Yeah, they own the planet now. They're the bourgeoisie at this point. In the apocalypse, killing roaches is basically just eating the rich. Health fuse. Thank you, Mara.
The absolute stretch from that, Mara.
No. Based. Insert into Makarov. That's just an instruction at that point, yeah. Well, we found loot. Why is this empty bottle as big as a fucking Mosin gun? Ooh, why is the empty bottle larger than my spine? Big
bottle.
Boy.
I know that frog.
What?
That frog on the wall to the right of you. I know that thing. They use that as a. They use that thing as multiple emojis in the Crash Fever Discords.
There's a cute nun for whatever that's worth.
You speak Polish.
You know, actually, I don't. As sad as that is.
I've only ever known one person that did, actually. None, Mara, none. With an N. Seeing how big the explosion on that is. Did you think they put enough flare on it?
No. Also, just kind of curious if there was, like, any kind of feedback, but it just sort of... big explode. Hmm. Wait, hang on, I'm hacking! Oh!
Well, don't escape out of it, but you are hacking.
So, it's because you're just trying to get the next key. You just literally do the I'm hacking thing where you just start spamming keys on the fucking...
Your biggest...
fan. Because it's turning off a big fan. That's the funniest hacking minigame I've ever seen. It gives you 30 seconds to make unlimited guesses at which letter comes next by pressing all the buttons on the keyboard. So the GIF where he's like, I'm in, and it's just a dude pressing every key over and over and over again, that's literally the minigame.
That guy from Mega 64 in the whatever it was, the Best Buy, just like... FBI hacked.
CIA hacked. The Pentagon hacked. Yeah, it's that GIF, but as a minigame. You got to admit that, like, if we're giving credit where credit is due, that's the best thing this game's done so far. That's hilarious.
You can have that. That's funny.
That fucks.
I don't know what the point of turning off this fan was, but
we
the
gotta,
hacking
obviously,
minigame.
we gotta get through it.
My only biggest complaint at this point is I'm begging them visibility.
Yeah, the password for turning off the fan being your biggest fan was also pretty funny.
No, Paul word.
Hmm? Oh yeah, you're right.
He said Paul word first.
That's that's what furries use to access their Fur Affinity account. They log in with their paw word. Hey man, I've determined stealth sucks and I'm gonna die. What? Oh, hang on, I'm reloading!
The sommelier is one of them fancy wine idiots, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just making sure that I got the joke.
Yeah? No! I hate this game.
Yeah, the joke being some villain in Sailor Moon called Sailor Sommelier, and he's a giant fucking wine bottle with a wine bottle as a weapon.
Incredible. Semobal Visor. I do have the right...
What if you got rid of these empty fucking bottles?
What? I'm leaving. I. You got. I'm so frustrated. You gotta understand. I love that. You don't. You. That. Taking bullets out of an enemy's gun, like looting the gun, pulling the bullets out, throwing the gun away, and then putting the bullets in your pocket is good content. The fact that I can, like, pick up and grab crates, yeah, the physics on it is dog shit, but, like, I already see the possibility for that. I'm already looking at all of the tools this game has. The fact that, like, I'm managing my inventory, I'm like, I don't need these empty bottles, and I take them out, and because I just literally dragged them out of the inventory, my character just throws them onto the floor. And what does a bottle do when you throw it on the floor? That's right, it breaks. There really is something interesting here, but it's a bunch of tools free-floating in a giant, empty, inaccessible sandbox. Please, I'm begging you. I know that people want this. I know people want their big open sandbox worlds. I know that there's a cause for that. And I get it, and I respect it, but, like...
Not like this, man.
There is a ratio from size to gameplay. For every X amount of gameplay, Y amount of play space has a limit. If you have too much gameplay in a small space, thank you for the care package, Autumn. Oh, for sure. I think stealth is a critical part of this game, so the fact that you can throw those bottles and break them, I'm 100% positive that can be used to distract enemies. I'm 1,000% positive that's what they're for.
I would assume stealth is a hefty part, considering that you have an entire stealth meter in the bottom left, and your first 3 upgrade options are invisibility, mind control, and slow-mo.
Yeah. So, like, I 100% believe that. Also, that calls to mind games like Stalker, which Stalker's okay. And Metro 2033. Metro 2033 is a masterpiece. I haven't played the other ones, but the first one is a masterpiece. Really good games, really interesting mechanics at work there. So I think about games like that when I look at stuff like this. I'm like, yeah, there'd be some really cool stuff that you could do with this game using some of the tools I've already seen. But this world is really, really big, and there's very, very little in it, and there is absolutely zero chance of me ever finding my way back to the starting quest giver. He's gone forever. That's not happening.
Also, could we use the bottles to distract enemies? Probably. Here's the thing, though, is that so far of the enemies that we found, they've seen us from, like, 50 miles out. There's no way we're going to distract them with a bottle.
They have kind of seen us instantaneously. Which has been unfortunate. Damn. I equipped this, and after equipping it, it still remains...
Theoretically, you probably could, but it would take an insane amount of trying to aim it.
See, it's on my F4, but it stays in my inventory.
Yes. And?
There's a lot of vodka inside the vodka bottle. So the good
news
news
I know,
is
by the
we're
way,
at
congrats
full
on
HP.
Your camera's wooting.
What we got in here? A small battery and an energy fuse. Cool. Restores 50 energy. The effect will fade over time. Can be used to permanently heal limbs. subculturalist. Don't say that out loud. Cool. Are you kidding with me? I am livid about that mechanic. I'm absolutely livid about that. That absolutely should have gone better. Come on!
Not even combat in this game feels good. What the fuck are they doing?
Oh! Loading that magazine into the gun made the gun's hitbox change inside the inventory because it's got a mag attached now.
What the hell's going on here?
So you pick up a gun and then rip a magazine out of it and stick it in your inventory? Got anything, Matt? No? Okay, bye.
Shout out to the people who gave this positive reviews. I'm glad y'all had fun with it.
At least a couple of people have these guys. Do I still have... No, we're out on you. Okay.
How is my beloved?
Kind of don't want to get rid of the Taws and the Spaz, but they're big and inventory. Great
Wow,
stuff
small
going on
crate.
here. My vodka! Coke brick? Oh, well. I can't do the Coke.
What's the point? There's a tire pile on the floor already cut up for you to do.
I know. There's lines and everything. I can't even put the Coke in my inventory and take it with me to sell later. Sorry, cat, I have to know. Nope, can't even interact with the TV. September 23rd, PSR High Council announces ban on importation of media. Vodka. Oh, is that the usual kit? You want some vodka? Joy Cultist PC. To you. We need more of those tapes. Those last ones you sent me are nasty. Good shit, but it's not appealing much to locals. If you got any American films, or more of that Asian shit, that'd be good. There's hubbub around the action shit, and yet the censors aren't locking down them quite yet. Talk to you soon. Let's keep business going. That's me, Asian shit. It's called Ugly Couch!
Wow.
Today's the big day. I wouldn't want to miss it.
Alright, we raided a...
I work in the
Small cultist hideout. Congrats.
We raided a cultist hideout, and we filled our inventory with some stuff.
We got to look at cocaine.
We got to look. We were allowed to look at cocaine. Now, did his shotgun fall all the way to the ground? It looks like it did.
May have slipped through the cracks. You'll never find it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem, right? Is that they called you in high school? Yeah, they called Kit in high school. Kids are so mean. Yeah, that thing could have ended up anywhere, Cat. Well.
Speaking of kids are so mean, I heard a really good one at the chiropractor yesterday where one of the ladies in the reception counter was talking about one of her kids starting school. She's just, he's so sweet and innocent, we're sending him off into the cruel world. He goes, he's going to kindergarten. Kindergarten must have heavily changed since I was there.
Truly. Yo, I certainly have a hand animation.
What I'm saying is, like, once your hands come on the screen, or even you third person, it's just so clunky.
Yeah, that's really bad. Is that part of the appeal? Is they have to be made bad? Like, charmingly old school and dog shit are different values.
True.
I think about Half-Life. I think about when they were designing models, they were like, we're making a lot of models for these things. If we're rendering out these guns, and they're going to spend a lot of time on screen, they're using a lot of memory, right? So in Half-Life, whenever they rendered a gun in the player's hand, they don't render the back half of the gun. So, like, you see this? If this was in Half-Life, the right hand side of this rifle and the underside of this rifle just aren't rendered on the model. It's only the part that's facing the camera that they bothered to render. And they didn't render the stock because it's behind the camera. You can't see it. They're not rendering anything other than your arm and the left and top parts of the gun. They don't need to show the rest of it. It's off screen. So they just don't render it. And that made those assets were smaller and took less memory, which allowed them to do more with the weapons.
Yeah, like, I don't need to see two-handing this saber.
Lunacid is a great example of how to make something feel like an old school game without just making it, like, bad. This room, honestly, is pretty much as visible as everything else, but is entirely dark. I haven't played it. I watched Bonnie play it, which is why I know it. So I think that's it for down here, which is a problem, you see. Because, we got here by, like, falling 300 stories. I don't think there's a way back up.
Theoretically, there has to be a way either up from here or at least out so that we can go up.
Or, maybe when you complete that tutorial quest, he gives you a map and adds fast travel. Can you imagine?
That would be insane.
That was just a Bible quote.
Oh. Frankly, that was the only part of it that I could read was Matthew 10.
Yeah. I was able to read most of it, but not enough of it to bother reading it out loud. There were a handful of words that I was struggling with. Well, this is haunted as shit!
Who's the person who, when I was just looking at comments, who said that this feels like a malevolent AI constantly generating, this almost looks like blank type environments.
Truly. Alright, now we have to find out if it's a good video game. Nope. Sorry guys, it's dog shit. Oh, it's because you're supposed to hack it. Okay, well. What foul am I missing? I hate myself! Self! It's not self! I hate
Life?
my something. I hate my life? Maybe.
I said wife with a W, but
Oh, I hate my wife?
yeah.
No. Not life either. Boss? I hate my boss!
Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe it is a good game. Sorry.
Okay, it's a fairly good game. You can hack it and dump out all the chips.
you can hack into a. He set that as the password for all the chips. So now every time we see a soda or a snack machine, we can steal chips out of it.
We're loaded on chips.
I threw that chip. Why do the chips have bounce physics?
That's how much air is in the bags.
You know what? Got me there.
Yeah, how's the snack stuff? Theft, Squidmont.
How's it going, dead man? We're playing a video game. So, what I've determined is that you can find boxes of ammo, which are boxes that have bullets in them, but those are bullets, and you can't put bullets into a gun. You put bullets into a magazine, and then you insert the magazine into the gun. So, I had bullets for the rifle. Hello, Callista, welcome in. But I didn't have a magazine for it, so I couldn't load the bullets into the rifle, because I didn't actually have a mag. I just had raw bullets. Thank you for the order, Dead Man. I hope you're doing well today.
Going up.
If this is the same stairwell, like, how is... This is dark, this is poorly lit, this is what every other zone in the game looks like. Oh no. Oh no. I have bad news about the scale of this game.
Looks at watch.
Sub.
Yeah, you think we can go farther up, or?
You wanna see what's at the top?
Yeah, kinda.
See? Now you're understanding the appeal of this game.
I mean, if it's gonna take us this far up anyway, I kinda wanna see what happens if we go a step further.
Snake Eater! Oh, Kiki, type exclamation mark burrito. No, this is the top.
Ah, lads.
That's the Snake Eater theme. Yeah. The elevator slowly going up. Burrito Supreme.
Do any of those rooms have anything?
So far, I haven't checked every single door we've walked past, but so far, these doors have not been interactable, so I haven't been checking all of them. They might sometimes be, but I would assume they'd... If it looks like that, it's probably the default one, because it's a pretty flat PNG.
At least we're back out in, into the environment and kind of in the rooftops so we can see things, so maybe, God willing, we'll eventually see that planetarium.
I would strongly believe that every single one of those buildings is completely modeled in.
And I hate that for them.
I kind of do. I respect the hustle.
Whee!
I'm giving this is our story so far, and these are the chapter names. Fall, Stairs, Lift, Murder, Big Explode, Paw Word, Haunted, and The Hustle. Oh my god.
Don't fall.
Hey, we just saved, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna test something. My legacy.
Well, you survived on 1 HP and a dream.
Yeah, I broke both of my legs and most of my torso.
No, you went to load the
Oh,
hustle,
sorry,
not
I thought I
haunted.
clicked on the hub. Oh, when you go to save, new save is at the top, so I've been clicking the second one by impulse.
Great game, 10 out of 10.
So, I have an ability. You see. My ability is...
Find crevice where you can't die.
servos allow you to perform a single jump mid-fall, nullifying potential fall damage. I get a double jump. It is not to be used for climbing. It's only while I'm falling. And all it does is allow me to mitigate falling damage. I wanted to know if that meant that we could drop from the top of any building and go wherever we wanted as long as I jumped in time. It only kicks in after, like, a short distance. If you keep falling, you can't hit it anymore. I don't know where the cutoff is, but it seems to be like a lethal fall
Now,
damage
this
is
what
not
I'm talking
included.
about.
Tram to Cryonics Institute. See, they do
Well-
have signs.
Well, I'm glad we have one. Anyway, this is what I want. Like, lighting, please. I want to see what's happening. Oh, okay.
I didn't know that was a bad guy. So I walked up and tried to talk to him, and he looked at me and he said, "Really?" And then he gunned me down. So that was cool. Woo!
I saw the reticle, your reticle hover over him turn red. I was internally, I went.
There
oh.
was a moment in my head where I was like, he doesn't have a name, he's not interactable, and the reticle is red. And my brain just like it took that information, it processed it, and then it came back with an error message. Hey man, I'm invisible.
Oh, lads, there's a bunch of men in here.
So I have really good news. The invisibility actually is very good.
It was good the way he stood there for like 5 seconds. Processing you.
Yeah, me taking 5 seconds to process that he was a bad guy, and then him taking 5 seconds to process that I was near.
Insurgents.
I do have a lot of bullets for this. Yo! Fucking... Fucking D&B core-ass music? I've been shot badly. This soundtrack's fucks, dude.
Get that, man.
I'm certainly trying.
Another man somewhere up in the rafters.
Yeah. A true mutt of a rifle. Type 1 grip, AKM brake, and a 90-degree gas port. This is the sort of shit you only see in post-Soviet war zones with real gunsmiths running around.
We wish we knew, dead man.
What is the knockoff stalker game of Cyberpunk coding? This is Peripeteia. It is very early access, maybe a little too early access. A friend of mine, whom I respect greatly, did a consider the following of it, because she quite enjoyed the demo that came out a while back and wanted me to try the demo. But since then, we have found ourselves in early access. So I now have actual access to the game. And there's definitely a type of person this appeals to.
Cram it in there. You didn't cram it in there?
I tried! Okay, we need to do some things in here. I'm gonna put you on 1. I'm gonna put you on 1. I'm gonna put you to 2. And then you'll be on 3. $18 of 30. So I can take this, pull the ammo out of it. They go into there. I can take this guy, remove the magazine, put the magazine here, take the bullets and load them into the magazine, insert the magazine back into the gun, unload the bullets from that magazine, load that one, drop that mag, take this mag, put him there.
Insane. It would be pretty green when there's lighting.
Jesus. My brother in Christ.
I was listening to them just firing off entire magazines
They
into
are
nothing.
so mad at me.
Like, brother, you don't even have a clear shot. Just, you don't even have line of sight.
Hello, Cam. They don't know what part of the room I'm in. They completely lost track of me. Okay, let's save here, actually, because I've adjusted everything. What? Raid! Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Squid, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squideasy! Hello, friends!
I misspelled static.
I misspelled static. Kid got it. I misspelled static. Okay.
I'm in the mood.
Owie!
Oh, that sniper shot do hurt.
The Squeezy! How was your stream? How was Serious Sam? Wow. Now we're talking. That is a violently different type of game than what we're playing here. Woo! Hey man, did you have a gun? No? You were just throwing the bullets at me, okay.
Cam did be beating the shit out of the Serious Sam. I was lurching in there before stream.
Welcome in, Slipnuts. Do we have? We don't have space for a PKM. I wish I had space for a PKM.
Well, maybe if we had slightly less fucking potato chips.
I could drop a bunch of potato chips. I very much could drop a bunch of potato chips. Okay. Well, I hope you had a good time. We're enjoying ourselves, I think. Oh! This game does take that into account. There is one in the chamber. So I have 31 of 30 ammo.
Nice.
That's going somewhere else.
Yeah, let's not get more lost than we already is.
Yeah, this is some fucking old school Japanese D&B. What the hell is this doing in here? Yeah. I just literally can't hit those guys.
Not from that distance.
Truly. Breakcore have been making a comeback. They just put some music they like in it. This is music that everyone should be listening to all the time, but we don't make it anymore. This is the kind of stuff that should be on the radio. Not whatever it is that's on the radio. I assume this is where those other two dudes were coming from. Yeah. Headshot. My last bullet. I mean, there's always going to be, oops. There's always going to be someone doing any given, like, style of music. at any given time, but yeah, it's about like the accessibility and the mainstream of it. I can't actually use this mag, so we'll throw you. It's, this style of music is the kind of thing that I want. I wanted the Squid Easy to have music like this for my background stuff. Do another save here because we keep getting our asses kicked. Keep the elevator powered down until we get the broadcast complete. The chip has parts of the morgue data, and I heard that priest is still causing issues. We don't need the PSR on our ass. Even if he thinks they won't respond, the polls aren't that cruel or stupid. Remember, the money won't clear until we do our job, and such is life working with Americans. Commissar Kerensky. Yeah, Cat absolutely has Skitter. Are you kidding me? 100%. Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna go heat up some food so that I can eat. But yeah, that song fucks. Love that. I'm glad to have some music. I believe we might have stumbled onto some kind of quest here. This is probably something that's part of something else going on. And because I have simply gotten lost in the city and stumbled into this, I'm very excited to find out, because I think this is going to be really telling for this game. If a bunch of things happen that don't make any sense, and we walk away from this area with nothing to show for it, that's going to be kind of a nail in the coffin, right? Because the ideal outcome here, the situation you want in a game like this, what this game should aspire to in these moments, is that I've found this camp here, and there's something going on, and everything I need to start whatever is happening here is here. And I can start interacting with it as I find it naturally in the world. And if interacting with it means picking up this one note, looting some guns, and then leaving, that's not what you want here. Thank you for the care package deal. Right? You want finding a zone that's tied to any plot line. You want the finding of that zone to trigger the plot line, regardless of what the zone is. That's the ideal. I was hoping Kat would get back so she could see this, but I don't think she's coming back. We're just gonna have to move on. Another staircase. I love music like this. I should be able to shoot through that, but I don't think I am. He's certainly shooting through it. Yeah. God. Okay. We're gonna try a strategy here. There we go. Oh, was it not loaded on this particular run? Okay. Hey, Bull, how you doing? Game is game. That's it. If we drop the PK up, I'm gonna keep you. Okay. Got the Mosin. I'm doing good. Have Nagant ammo. That's not what I want to do. My little JPEG items. Cat is currently dead. Yeah, I don't think I can shoot through that. They're certainly trying to, but I don't think they can either, honestly. They aren't hitting me any more often than I'm hitting them. Gameplay!
What the hell are you holding?
Hmm?
What are you holding? Hey, did you find a... You found... you got one of their sniper rifles.
Yeah, I stole one of their snipers. It's a Mosin.
They put a laser on sight on the Mosin.
Yeah.
Pussies.
Thank you for the ore. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I have 3 bullets left for that gun. no bullets left for this guy. Honorable combat!
I don't think there was anything honor about that boss.
Honorable combat! Yeah. Thank you for the orders. Why is the sell price on my Mosin Nagant ammo negative 2147483648?
I assure you that there is a lengthy list of known bugs currently happening in the discussion threads of this game.
I feel like there's a decent chance that if I sold this ammo, I'd be in debt for the rest of my life. That's a fun one. I guess this is what you get for playing early access.
Specifically, playing 3 months out early access.
I do have great news. I found the first piece of lore.
Oh, sweet.
I found the commissar's orders. He's complaining about the Poles. He says there's a priest running around. They're here working for the Americans, and they're going to get paid when they finish their work. So I guess we're on the Polish side. And we don't like the Russians.
So we are in, like, World War II.
Well, maybe. Because the Russians and the Americans are working together. But, this is post-Cold War. So it's possible that, like, World War II never ended or something? Or just played out differently? That might be what we're going for. Hello, Rhyme. How it do? Bro hit integer overflow, yeah. You get to pay them. You ever have something in your inventory that... I mean, I was gonna say, you ever have something in your inventory in a video game that's so bad that it costs money to sell it? Yes, trash in the 3DS Animal Crossing game. In order to get rid of trash in the 3DS Animal Crossing game, you had to pay the shopkeeper to take the trash off your hand.
Really?
Yup. That's why they added trash cans in the Switch version.
I must have somehow entirely missed that because, like, oh no, I didn't. What I did was that I always sold the trash while I was selling other things, so I never even noticed that I was paying them. You
Yeah.
got it.
There's a way to, like...
I'm so glad that it only took them like 5 generations of Animal Crossing to figure out how to correctly handle trash. Big fan of the GameCube one, the original one, where if you wanted to get rid of something, specifically trash items, you just dumped it in the junkyard that had a limited space, and it'd be emptied like once or twice a week.
Yup.
Which was admittedly funny.
Yeah. And really, isn't that what matters most?
In my case, yeah, actually. If you're gonna make it inconvenient, at least be funny about it. Just twist your spine.
Yeah, I just rotated my spine a little bit. It was realistic.
Sees the word twimpst. Thinks about that one picture that I had pinned in the tea house.
Twimst, mayhemst, I twimst.
Yeah, it was mayhaps I twimps. It was realistic. I'm assuming that's about the fucking Animal Crossing junkyard. Which
My
it
God.
was, which is what made it funny.
Mayhaps I twimps around to look. What are you?
Put this together. I need a load of them.
LPO 50.
What's gonna break the neck of whoever made that gun?
There is zero chance in hell of this going into my inventory. It doesn't fit. It only goes this way. Okay, hang on. Move my vodka around a little bit.
Hang on, we can do this. We can make this happen.
I'll set this down for just a second. Okay, I got him in there. There we go, okay. Caliber fuel. Is that a flamethrower?
Yes.
Oh no! Who approved this? Gosh darn it. Good old flame caliber. The iconic weapon of, I already don't know where I'm going with this bit. Please help. You are not improving my situation here, and I'm going to banish you to the ether.
Yeah?
I reheated leftover pizza and it's making a mess, but also it came with honey barbecue dipping sauce, and it is not making the pizza taste better, nor is it helping with the fact that it's messy. Singed Fried? Alright, I'll take Singed Fried. Come on, Cat, that's a good one. That's a good one.
It is. New Dark Souls companion unlocked.
Singed Fried of the Ash Clan.
Alternatively, new Yu-Gi-Oh! A Cardog.
Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Gold
Yeah.
Sinfried the Iron Knight.
Truly. Okay, so we turned the lift back on, which these guys had turned off because,
I love watching you just whip the bullets out of their gun and then drop it on their head.
reasons. See my after encounter a flame enemy, yeah. Iconic weapon of the ancient pyromaniacs. Alright, let me stretch.
I miss Soul Calibur.
By the way, everyone, I'm sorry if I'm distracted tonight. This game is,
A whole lot of nothing.
it's occupying a lot of brain space to try to keep track of all of the different things the game is asking me to do, which is limiting the amount of mental awareness I can have of my surroundings.
Says I miss Soul Calibur. Things about the more recent ones where they added in fucking like Yoda. Never mind, I don't miss Soul Calibur.
What? Hater? Hey, man.
You think he's firing up? You're Only 5 of my 50 bullets must hit you.
Do I have anything that's got any bullets left? Well, I know the answer to that.
Crispy.
I hope it was worth it.
Clearly you should be holding one of these PKMs since you get so many bullets.
Well, I guess we can do that now. We're out of that, I think. Unless, no, I do have some more for that. We're out of Moses and the Gantz. Well, depending on what's going on with that guy, we might be out of Moses and the Gantz. Hard to know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this flamethrower is worth the absolutely massive inventory space it's taking up. As funny as it was to put it in there in the first place, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, vaccines and bullets.
Yeah,
This game
bullet
is just-
management and magazine management.
So good.
They're separate. So if you have bullets and a magazine, you have to take the bullets out of the bullet case and then put them into the magazine and then load the magazine into the gun. And each of the magazines is a separate item you have to manage in your inventory.
Oh, did Tarkov make you do that too?
It's drawing inspiration from a few different sources. People have said System Shock a lot, and I think that's one of the big ones. There's a whole generation of games that visually it's drawing from. Mechanically, I think about oh shoot, what's that game called?
Yeah? Which one?
Yeah,
Describe it.
Fallout. I think about the OG Fallouts. Describe it, Fallout. There's an SMG. Yeah,
Or at least
mechanically.
it's your fucking inventory.
Mechanically. The OG Fallouts, very much with the inventory management and the bullet management and the weapon management, there was a lot of like, how nitty gritty can we make an inventory system? Was like, that's what the first two Fallouts were kind of known for, and a lot of people missed that when Fallout 3 came out. A lot of old Fallout fans were kind of miffed that the really nitty-gritty hardcore resource management was no longer the point. But so yeah, that's what is coming to my mind. I'm gonna eat my pizza for a second, and you're gonna wait and listen to this breakcore.
No, I have the stream turned down low enough that I can't hear it.
Alas, this fight theme fucks, dude.
I briefly turned it up enough that I could hear it, and I can't say that I was terribly impressed.
Hater.
It's just not my type of music.
Okay, well, we cleared the room and turned back on the lift.
Congrats. Now we can take the tram to the cryogenics.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to check the lift that I just almost died turning back on?
Oh, I guess we can check the lift.
I don't know where the lift is, just it's hypothetically somewhere in this building. Yeah, they had a note that said that their job was to keep this lift turned off. Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say that maybe it's that weird dead end out in the hallway from whence we came into this area.
Maybe. I always figured it was that. Oh, this just... Oh! I see. Ow. So that's the cryogenics lift. Sorry, cryonics.
Maybe the cryonics lift is the one we activated, and that's because it's also called a freaking lift.
Maybe.
Maybe it wasn't even active until we just turned it on.
I feel like we interacted with a lift at some point during the stream that didn't respond.
No. Well, not in here.
Okay, I guess we'll go to cryonics.
I do recall a lift that didn't respond, but it was not in this building. It was a ways back.
Whee!
We got a power plant out the left side? Is that what that is? The red-white towers?
Some kind of factory. Sewer dweller.
A sewer dweller.
Of course. Dual wield pecans! This is not what I want to do. It'd be neat if enemies literally ever had loot other than the weapon that they're equipped with.
Anyway, I guess cryonics is actually the sewer.
Well, we didn't go into the building. We dropped 300 miles into the...
Oh, true.
Brother.
He really tried to get you with that little health capsule.
Yeah.
Eye over there.
Think I could be less accurate if I, like, really tried?
Yes.
That gun is
Okay, I think
never going to hit someone.
it was just him trying to fucking jape you for the health.
Yeah. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's a health fuse. Well, we need it now.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can actively recognize.
Fuck.
Oh, well, here's his blood splatter. That must be him. Why they got damn snipers in the sewer?
They live here.
Why do they have snipers?
More importantly, why is there a church in the sewer? What's going on in this place? Brother, did you really leave your fucking rifle up there? I hate you. I hate you so much.
But the church is less weird to me than the snipers, actually.
Baby Jesus.
Oh, the baby Jesus.
I don't think they crucified him as a child, but I don't know, I
They
might
didn't.
need
I'm pretty sure he was like at least 30 years old.
to... I don't know. Well, which direction you want, Cat?
The bend.
Bend? Alright.
Woo! There may have been a man in the water.
Oh, I can't have a colon in there.
I'm glad it tells me what the invalid character is. Ooh, you may as well just run up on him with your sword.
Yeah. Man. Are you still following me, you piece of shit? You done? Cool, thank you. Unload, toss. Unload, toss. Remove magazine. Bullet. Attach magazine.
Hateful.
Toss. We're going this way now.
I was going to say that it might help if you...
No way! There's no way. It's Jan's timeshare. We're back at Jan's timeshare.
Welcome.
I'm eating
No,
pizza. You just have to deal with that.
Anyway, the thought that I was trying to get out previously was
Yeah,
that it might
sorry.
help in that previous area. If you used maybe one of your batteries so you had some energy, and you went invisible so you can try to aim at those idiots before they kill you.
That might be the necessity. Let me tell you all a story about video games. I'm going to talk to you all a little bit about video games. Little secret. All roads lead to Jan's timeshare. I'm just traumatized that this was so far back and that we've somehow found it from a different angle. In video games, you have items called resources. Now, resources can be a lot of things. They can be how much health you have. They can be your mana pool. They can be your stamina. They can definitely be bullets. In most games, there is resource management. The basic form of this is if you get hit too many times, you die. So you try to avoid getting hit to conserve your health resources. And if there are things that are easy to avoid getting hit by, you avoid them, so that when you run into something that's hard to avoid, you have more health, so that if you fuck it up, you're not dead. Resource management. There is a terrifying and mechanically not great issue in games called stuck. And there's a lot of different kinds of stuck, but the stuck I'm talking about is you've reached a point where you need a certain amount of resources in order to complete the thing that you're facing. And you simply don't have those resources anymore. Infamously, Resident Evil. You can reach a boss and simply not have enough bullets to kill him before you run out. And in Resident Evil, that could be it. Like, that could be every bullet on the map. You used too many, there just aren't anymore. You can't farm them. I don't like that. Not that I...
And you shouldn't.
Not that I dislike games that don't have farming. So here's the issue. Because I think sometimes there is a cause for... Alright, I really did just blow all of my grenades, all of my bullets, and all of my health in a small fight, and I'm just not getting those resources back. I should reload a save. I think sometimes that's gonna happen, and I don't think it makes a game bad. However, this game has a very straightforward save system, and I have a fear that this game is going to very quickly start to expect me to save right before I fight literally anything, because if I do the fight and I lose any more resources than what it absolutely needed, I have to reload.
Oh, speaking of that, apparently within the bug section, it's noted the game really doesn't like when you try to save with your inventory open.
I mean, we already learned that lesson. So far, we've been fine. I've been using my resources, we've been picking up new resources, every enemy we kill drops just enough bullets to kill the next enemy. We've been going positive on resources. Right now, I really don't have a lot of energy. I really don't have a lot of health. I have bullets, but not for guns that are useful. Unfortunately, the PKM simply run out of bullet without hitting anything. And every enemy dropping PKM ammo is really fucking me up, because it's just not useful to me as the player. It's too inaccurate. We're gonna see, as we go further, if this problem tilts in the wrong direction. Do we end up in a situation where my inventory simply isn't sustainable and I have to reload every single fight over and over again until I do it clean enough? I don't know. Fear is like this, where, like, you can just run out of bullets and be in trouble. Your health doesn't regen in Fear. Every time you get shot, that's permanent damage. On the highest difficulty, every health pack is one of the most valuable items you have. So if an enemy runs up and melees you, even if you win that fight, that health that you lost to that melee, that's bad. On the highest difficulty, that was a lot of health you just lost. And there have been times where I got jumped by a dude, and he did so much damage before I killed him, and I said, no, I gotta reload the last save. He shredded my armor and annihilated my health packs. I have to redo that. I don't think that's bad. Granted, Fear has a quick save and quick load button. So you just press F4 to quick save and F5 to quick load. So you don't have to go into the menu every fucking time. And I think maybe that type of game, certainly this game doesn't look all that dissimilar to Fear. You know, if Fear was, like, ugly. But aesthetically, they're kind of similar, right?
I was gonna say, wrong, I liked looking at Fear.
Aesthetically, they're kind of similar. So, like, I think that there is something there. I think there is an exact balance between giving the player resources and having the player spend resources. So, a good example is, like, I've never run out of bullets in Halo. You have to waste so much ammo to run out of bullets in Halo. BioShock on the highest difficulty. Managing resources is hard, and some fights just cost too much. But BioShock is also a game that frequently encourages you to simply not participate in a fight, getting around it. Yeah, lasso runs can fuck with you, but I run out of health way faster than I run out of ammo while doing lasso. But Fear, BioShock, those types of games, in general, there's a very fine line where if you push them too far in one direction, they would very, very quickly become frustrating. And for some people of, like, lower skill ceiling, if you are not as good at those games as I am, and you're playing on the highest difficulty, Fear absolutely gets frustrating. Fear's difficulty at the highest tier is frustrating. You don't have enough medkits. You don't have enough bullets. You have to be very careful and very conservative and very accurate in Fear to make it through on the highest difficulty and have excess resources. We're gonna see. Everyone should play Fear. Your takeaway from me playing the Peripeteia demo, or the early access of Peripeteia, your takeaway from this should be, play Fear. Kat played Fear with me. Even Kat enjoyed Fear.
I did, but that's because I was player 2.
We played Fear 3 together in co-op. And she played as the ghost who has unlimited lives and gets to possess people and fly around. Mara is booting up Fear right now. I did not play Trepang. Not a fan of Fear, Kiki? Not the game for you? It was not terribly different to BioShock. I had a friend I bought Fear for. I bought Fear for a friend. I bought Fear for. There is no Fear for. I was like, play this game, dude. You're gonna love this game, dude. Such a good game, dude. He came back and he told me he hated it. I was heartbroken. I was shattered. Then he told me the reason he hated it, and it was such a funny reason to hate the game, that I was like, no, you get a pass, you win. You get away with that one. The reason he hated it is that he jump scared himself like 5 or 6 times by accidentally kicking a soda can in-game, and the physics engine was like, that's the loudest soda can you've ever heard in your life, and just jump scared the shit out of him. And he got so tired of kicking over cans and scaring himself. I would say Fear is closer to horror than Dead Space. And I would say Dead Space is closer to horror than BioShock. Like, if I were to put them on a sliding scale, BioShock is kind of on the edge of, like, scary elements are part of the world, but not part of the gameplay. Where you could round a corner and see a Big Daddy and jump scare yourself, but, like, horror elements aren't built into BioShock. I think Dead Space is a little bit further down the line where horror is now part of the game, and then I would place Fear a little bit further down the line from Dead Space. It is a phenomenal shooter, absolutely spectacular shooter with incredible AI. The enemies are incredible in that game. Even Kat was like, no, I get it. I get why you talk about them so much. But it is very much a horror game at the end of the day. It's got a lot of sections where you don't get your gun, and it is supposed to be scary, and I think it is scary. I think it is a deeply horrifying game. There are sections of Fear that I am more scared to go back to than any section I've ever seen in Amnesia. Or anything we have seen so far in Outlast. Except maybe when we were trying to turn... Do you remember when we were trying to turn back on the generator in, like, the wet room and the twins were down there? That... Actually, fuck that shit. That's actually the worst.
Actually weren't down there. There was just, like, one or two dudes just kind of roaming around, but it's so fucking dark, and all you can hear is them occasionally whisper and trudge through the water.
Yeah, I hated that area. Fuck that shit. However, outside of that, nothing in Outlast and nothing in Amnesia has ever scared me as badly as Fear has. But I do adore Fear. I love it. I love it to death.
Fear certainly didn't scare me, but man, those AIs had me going, you fucking what?
They're so good, though. Their problem solving is unreal. They can be dumb at times, but my favorite part is when you fight the mall cop dudes, they all bolt into nearby cover, and then they just try and take turns shooting at you when you're looking at someone else. Whereas when you fight the super dudes, who are robots that are being controlled by a psychic commander, one or two of them will sprint out of cover and rush your position, and while they do that, a group of other dudes will move out of the room and attempt to go around to flank from behind you. So they will specifically sacrifice play a couple of guys that they know you will kill so that other dudes can get behind you. But they behave that way because they're cloned soldiers. They don't have individuality. The mall cop dudes don't behave that way, so they're easier to fight because they don't sack play each other. They're all trying to keep themselves alive first and foremost. And it was like, that attention to detail, it kills me. I love the way that the AI behave in Fear. They're so smart. The robot dudes will absolutely, like, if you throw a grenade, they will scream out in pain when you don't hit them, and then wait silently for you to come check and jump you. They'll pretend to die to a grenade to bait you. I've never seen an enemy in a video game do that. That's too cool. Inevitably, I'll be forced to play System Shock, and inevitably I will hate it, and I will disappoint the entire internet or something. If you want me to hold your hand while you play Fear, Cam, I would be honored to do so. You just gotta let me know. What if I hate the remaster, too? It's funny that this is in a sewer, because the song reminds me of the sewer theme from Ape Escape. Mara would not have dared. I know if I could just see his head.
I was gonna say, I just don't think that you've got a clear shot on him from here. You shouldn't risk alerting everyone else.
No, I'm not gonna take the shot unless I have it. I have a clear shot on him.
mind. I don't think you can shoot through that particular
I have now confirmed that you can't shoot through that floor, and also we're out of all of our bullets. Every bullet. On the plus side, those two dudes are dead. And the Mosinagant guy is lost or something. Hang on. I mean, it's sometimes really funny what games I do and do not hate. It has not yet shown up, Mara. Let me try this. If I go manually to the inbox. I have to go decline a gift from Mara live on stream. Oh, never mind. Actually, the Steam servers are lagging. That's why. There we go. Was this expensive? Mara, was this expensive? Was this expensive? Before I click accept, tell me honestly, was this expensive? Okay, I'll accept it. Thank you, Mara. Mara bought me the System Shock. It's the Enhanced Edition of 1 and System Shock 2 Classic. Like 8, okay, never mind. Yeah, you're good. Ah, the scrumbles. It's cheaper than buying 2 by itself. Yeah, that happens a lot on Steam. I love it for that. Hey man, you got any of those? No? Okay.
Can you spare some fucking bullets?
Exit to the Arcology Market Center?
The what?
The Arcology... Arcology is what is the city we're in. And Arcology is like a... It's a big city, Cat.
Oh, okay. I hope you appreciate the speed at which I gave up.
Oh, he's impaled on the sword! That's why his physics is so weird. I stuck him with the sword so hard he got stuck to it.
Don't do that.
That's why that Polish soldier wigged out earlier. He got stuck to the sword. Is that on purpose? What a baffling mechanic. Remove magazine. That's a saber. Remove magazine. Load magazine. Reattach magazine. One of my favorite games. I haven't played much of one because I'm getting ready to brave pre-WASD controls. No. Pre-WASD controls. ASDX? No! I would not be able to. There's no way.
That's so sad.
What was the... I know that, Jan clipped it. One of those games that we played, it fucked with us. What? It was the, Alien vs. Predator game. What weird control scheme did Alien vs. Predator try to hit us with?
Oh, man.
I don't remember, but Jan clipped it. I have a clip of me going, there's no way these are the controls. I was so surprised. There's a note below various graphs of parts and supply logs. Left the cryo storage to the priest. Can't keep doing all this shit alone. Running out of resources, running out of drinks. Fucking robot is on the fritz again. I don't know why I even keep this place running, no one visits. The roof is collapsing in and the world outside is safer again. The acid rain stopped mostly. Might just sell junk. This stupid Gagarin cult ate my life. Two's only getting a visual remaster because it holds up really well. Except for the multiplayer, which barely works. Interesting. Yeah, that's the second note we've seen about a priest, so... Yo! Yo, the rave room? Hold up. Let me in the rave room. Cat, it's the rave machine! Woo! Oh, there's too many of them! Oh, there's so many! Oh god! Okay, what do we got here? Do I have... I do have 12 gauge ammo, so... I have Mosin bullets again. I have 2 Mosin bullets, he's probably not worth it. Well. I guess that's fair. Oh no! I'm gonna krill myself.
Oh yeah?
I haven't saved in a while. Maintenance log, last updated 27 October 1991. So, bare minimum, the year's at least 1991, cat.
Ah, sweet.
Which means in the real world, the Berlin Wall has been brought down. Mr. Gorbachev has broken down that wall. No real funding or resources left to keep this place running. Kept it going as long as I could, but we're out. I threw the last 2 bulbs into the projector and flipped the switch. I wonder how long it'll keep running. The gynoid is programmed to try and keep it running, but she's barely maintained herself. I can never tell what its programming is telling it to do. If anyone comes to this place someday, you can deactivate or reactivate it by hitting the breaker in the cryo center further down the canal. Here's hoping that the world won't forget the stars. Philemon. Wait. Is this the planetarium?
Holy shit, maybe it is.
Why is Fear running like shit? I don't know. However, Fear is a literally ancient game. First, let me say hi to Bones real quick. Hi, Bones! Enjoy your tech issues. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing okay, buddy. It's good to see you. System Shock 1 got an enhanced edition, changing simple things, then it got a full remaster, now System Shock 2 is getting enhancement, like SS1 from slight graphical adjustments and controls and such. 2 is not being remastered, and 3 is in limbo for eternity. Yeah, fair. Fear is an absolutely ancient game. Let me tell you this. I just own Fear and its DLCs, as is on Steam. I have run it on 3 separate computers. I have streamed it. I have played it probably 20 times through. I have never had an issue with it. However, it is an ancient game. There may be a mod to make it run better. There may be a setting you have to toggle. There might be something you need to fix on Steam. If you have issues with it, I've never had problems with it, so you're gonna have to Google it. You got it? You got it? Do you mind? Computer is non-interactable, so... I most definitely have tweaked the controls. Oh, Jesus. Have you come to fix the projector? Are we here to fix the... Are we here to fix the projector? I don't know what I'm here for. Cat, there's... Help, I got what I wanted and I didn't want it.
In a way, yes.
That's good. The roof has leaked for 5,632 days, and the motors are whirring badly. I tried to auto-report to the nearest Union 4241 days ago, but there was no response until you arrived. And that Union was the last time they worked on it. I cannot tell you. I have powered off intermittently during that time. I don't think they've worked on it since Philemon was repositioned. Philemon? Yes, he maintained it well before he ran out of supplies. He told me to never let the projector fail until he came back. Is there any way to override those strict orders? I am not allowed to tell planetarium guests that info, but if you were to carry me to a repair center and reset me, I could manually override the rotors. Only Mechanist Bureau members with specialization in human technologic materials are authorized to do so. Philemon, now that you mention... that name you mentioned sounds familiar. Better not weigh a lot, I'll get you going. Wait, please don't shut off the planetarium. Why? It's my home. Do you want to stay here? The android does not respond. I'll carry you somewhere you can call home. Oh no.
I'd love to carry her back to Philemon. However, where the hell are we?
Where the hell's Philemon?
Well, presumably in the same location as his junker that we got this quest from.
Thank you, Mara. I was hoping someone else would know, because that's been haunting me. Paving in this room is strange. Either that or something else is going on. I'm not
Well,
gonna
the
be
floor
able to...
looks like it's made of soup.
The floor might be made of soup.
Which is probably accurate since it's been raining for like 5,000 days.
Also, another note, System Shock 2 Enhanced was kind of a letdown in my personal opinion. It may have fixed some things, but it also changed some of the enemy models adjustments I'm not personally a fan of, and they canceled the VR update that I'm unhappy about. Gimme. How you doing today, Bones? It's moving slowly enough, I didn't think it would be fatal, but...
Cool.
Ow! So, insanely enough, Kat, we've somehow found our way back to what we were actually supposed to be doing.
Somehow. In spite of everything.
In spite of everything. Oh, I do still have some vodka in here. My vodka!
You gotta bring up your you first, you dingus.
I keep forgetting. Where'd the
Uh-huh.
bottle is gone? Okay. What are you? The android studies had broken mechanical speech. I am Kosimolchik 1919, though my service tag refers to me as Nishka. So hypothetically, I need to carry her to Philemon's hovel. I don't know where Philemon's hovel is, and I don't know how to get her out of this room. I guess hypothetically, I could carry her up one of these and get onto that ledge.
I'm going to say we start with the hypothetical that the place we started is Philemon Fileman's hovel.
Sure. I mean, convenient enough starting point, but I don't know how to get back there either.
Well, maybe once we're out of specifically the planetarium, we'll be able to see it. Or at least get our bearings.
Nom. Take the care package, Autumn.
I think you should just be able to put her in your inventory like you do with that woman in Dredge, where you could just shove her into your ship's cargo hold.
Alas, that's not how they want this done. Oop. Thank you for the care package. Finish off my hydration juice real fast. Okay. Shit. There's no way the first quest in the game is to painstakingly carry this.
Well, technically speaking, the first quest in the game is to take out the light bulb from this projector.
Well, what if I shot you? I would cease function as would the stars. You won't just turn it off from me, will you? I cannot. Your only option would be to hit the main breaker in the cryo center, but please do not. Please, destruction of property. Think of what you'll rob from us. This place is the dream of all who gaze. Well, that's not working. Okay, so there's the cryo center, which I guess theoretically has a shut-off switch that we could do, although I would rather do this the nicer way if possible.
I'm so glad they give you, and what if I shot you, as an option, despite the fact it's clearly not an option.
She just says if you shot her, she'd stop functioning and that wouldn't do anything. And then I ask, well, what if I shot the projector? And then she tells you that there's a way to turn it off, but... gonna make it up one of these. I've misplaced my android. For what it's worth, she sometimes just falls out of my hand while I'm still holding the button, if you're wondering.
Yeah, you know, just like the crates do, because they designed grabbing things just clench his fists so well.
Oh, no! God damn it! Truly, the carrying things mechanic is just not finished enough to be making a quest based on it. Asking me to carry her back to the fucking, thing. I mean, it sounds like a side quest I'd love to do. Hello, Captain. How are you today? Would be great to help her out and not leave her to die. Don't worry about my hand performing magical spells.
Whoever gave this game a 10 out of 10 because of getting to carry this android, like, quote-unquote, halfway across the map, touch grass.
Touch grass.
Play better video games, I'm begging you.
Alright, listen. Hello, Neko, welcome in. Broiling in a certain amount of functional anger. I'm sorry that you require a functional anger today in order to make things work. May it be resolved quickly, friend. It would have been a funny solution, so, you know. Well, it turns out you actually can just shoot her head off and take the bulb. I feel awful, but that's gonna have to be the solution for right now, because I literally don't know how to do it any other way, and I have a suspicion there's at least a chance that this is one of the in-development parts of the game. It's good, it's motivating, but damn, it'd be nice if I didn't have to. Amen, Goth. That. I feel that. I mean, to be fair, the PKM hasn't been doing us any favors anyway.
Yeah, but it's a gun, it's allowed to be big.
No, I just mean that we're gonna remove the PKM for now.
PKM may not be doing us any quote-unquote favors, but it's the only gun that we've been actively able to find ammo for on a consistent basis, so.
I know. Well, we couldn't carry her out of here for the life of me. So even though I feel really bad about needing to kill her, I don't see another option, and we do have this ladder. You can't climb the ladder while carrying her, but you can get out this way. So we're out. Which means that we can go back the way we came.
We can go back the way we came, but will it put us any closer to where we need to be?
Probably not. The source of green.
Anyway, the good news is we've hit 3 hours, so we're now legally allowed to stop.
I probably could have predicted that outcome. 16 gigabyte lord of chunk. Bro, you got any of that? Good kush on you? Nothing, huh? Ah, apologies for the unrest. Are you seeking sermons? I should have assumed that there'd be a priest in the church. We know about a priest. We found a church. We should have assumed they were related. What's going on here? Socialism, it seems, and by your arrival, grace as well. Who are you? A simple starets and a grave sinner. Why is your church hidden in a cryogenics facility? My spiritual father preached in basements and bunkers during the USSR's reign. I was graced to have been ordained after its fall. This place is a relic of cosmism, but the bodies held incorruptible in its storage are still Christian. I maintain this graveyard and I preach true defeat of death within it. I did not play Prototype, but I do own it and have it installed on Steam as of a week ago. What about the PSR? The PSR cannot touch this place. Catholics respect the dead as do we. So the bodies in the bags. The dead still need to be buried. Sadly, this is all I can do for these lost souls. These bodies, they were frozen for secular reasons. Why keep them frozen? For the same reason we do not cremate. If I were to let them thaw, they would surely have nothing for the second coming. Could you defile the corpses of your flock? Why were they assaulting your church? The Second Union desires its power back, I suppose. Many of Moscow's children here have returned to Christ and abandoned Lenin. It's weird to say that a game doesn't have plot, story, or even world building. But it has themes. It has themes, but not world building. This isn't world building. These are quotes from a book about thematic elements. They aren't being used in any way, they just exist. How long have you been trapped here? A day or so, but I had little to worry about. They stopped their assault after, well, regretful consequences. The priest points his SMG towards the corpse before him. Still, though. Matthew 10:34. It's regrettable, but I have a duty. This is a graveyard, and all around you are yet to find peace. Why hasn't the PSR helped? The PSR? Well, they don't appreciate the likes of us. This is not a Catholic church. We have retreated here for a reason. You're Orthodox? Yes, as is my congregation. They attempted to get help, but it was in vain. We are still in an inter-Nicene Cold War. Is that why you've taken refuge here? My spiritual father preached in basements and bunkers.
I just said because I googled what verse Matthew 10:34 is.
Yeah, read it.
From the New International Version translation specifically. Do not suppose that I have come to bring peace to the earth. I did not come to bring peace, but a sword.
That was the verse that was on that graffiti earlier, by the way.
It sure was.
I did not come to bring peace, but a sword.
What is a sword but a piece?
I brought a piece, whips out a Glock. Well, I cannot help you with that. The men who've assaulted this place were thugs paid by Second Unionists. They have taken off with our central control chip, I assume for the Red Masters. Where would they have taken it? Most likely, the radio tower across the canal. I suspect Second Unionists use it to broadcast their propaganda. How do I get there? There is a vent shaft behind me leading to the streets. You'll find a building's entrance down there which leads up to the walkways. God bless. I have the chip. You do not.
God bless
you
man.
do not. The priest of the Cryo Institute asked me to retrieve the cryo control chip from the radio tower. Hey man, you got any of that SMG ammo? You know, just while I'm in the... Hold F to move gurney. I just know that's gonna be a mistake.
What, giving him the chip?
No, dropping down here.
Oh.
Do you want to know? Do I want to know? We could find out. I guess we could always save before we do it.
Save before you do it.
No, you're right, Kiki. Whee! You know I can't resist.
An unexplored crevasse not on Squid's watch.
Breakable, great. No. No, it can't be. It can't be. There's no fucking way we're back here. This city doesn't make sense. No, this is impossible. How the fuck am I ever supposed to find things in this place? I hate it here. I've been falling for 3.5 hours, and we're still on the same fucking floor that we started the game on. I've gone up once. Fuck me, dude. I mean, I get some more of those chips. Thanks. I really did not think we were coming back for these, Cat.
Who could have possibly fucking guessed?
Who could have possibly fucking get? This is Backrooms the City. Oh yeah, liminal space is 100% part of the genre. Oh. Oh! There's no lift call button. So if it's not on your current floor, you can't use it.
Uh-huh.
It's at the top.
Game design is my fucking passion.
We ain't getting up any further, Chief. These door frames no longer have doors. Even the architecture has become hostile to me.
I won't lie. This game has given me such a psychic concussion that I kind of need to lie down.
Cat has literally suffered a concussion from playing this game. Watching it get played, not even playing it.
Psychic concussion.
Cat, if you have a concussion, you can't lie down. You have to stay awake.
I didn't say I was going to sleep. I said I just need to have a lie down.
Did I just... I think I just took damage from sprinting into a railing.
You've also taken psychic damage.
Apparently. Or I just crushed the chips in my bag. Huh. Ah. Woo! Stub your toe damage. Damn so realistic. I get to the top and there isn't anything there, I'm throwing myself off the banister. Y'all enjoying the gameplay? This is good stream content? This is what you come to the Squid Easy to watch? Every single one of these fucking things has been different, and the door frames just get more and more mangled every time. It's driving me insane. Now you're slanted the other direction! I hate it here. This building's haunted! So it doesn't even have doors. Squid versus liminal space. Who would win? Good news, we already know the answer. I already played the most hostile liminal space game on the planet, and we fucking won. In a single stream. That would be, Naissance.
Oh, right.
You remember Naissance.
I do, because I tapped out.
Cat couldn't handle it.
Much like I'm about to do for this game.
Yugoslav 8mm Mauser and a small battery.
Straight a Mauser.
Yeah, good news, it's fucking nothing.
Sick.
What on earth? Bruh, where am I supposed to put this?
You don't?
Good news, it has stopped existing. It's gone. No, there was no payoff because the gun bugged out of existence before I could collect it. Oh, nope, it's back in my inventory again. You. Here. We gotta go get rid of this bulb, dude.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Thanks. Appreciate it. It sounded very sincere. Do you have any bullets right now?
It'd be
No.
sick as hell if we somehow managed to
Find
find our way
another
back
one.
to the starting room.
Well, you know what time it is.
Uh-huh. Oh, the part where you jump off the banister as promised.
This is where the stairs got all fucky. We found green again. So this is the lift room. Oh, God fucking damn it.
Whee!
Why did she say, oh, wow? Did you hear it? It went,
Yeah.
oh, wow. Stuff! Large battery. Restores HP. Why HP? Am I a robot?
You're a cyborg, you idiot.
Oh my god, I didn't know. I've been a secret Russian agent this whole time.
We established that at the start of the game because the man who sent you to get the light bulb for the projector was like, yeah, I paid like $10,000 for you to scrap you, but as it turns out, you're alive, so ethically I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, I wasn't really taking him seriously, but he did kind of call me a cyborg, so... I'm bored out. Hey man, what do you got going on? You good? This is the first time I've seen you aggroed, and your eyes are red instead of blue. Are there enemies about? No, you're just wigging. He's just wigging.
He's just hyped up on cocaine.
Man, I wasn't allowed to get hyped up on cocaine, but the Polish people can? This is rigged.
Well, yeah, because they're soldiers.
Rigged. This is how we got down here originally. There is no way in shit I'm making it back up that. I found where I was supposed to be on accident by throwing myself off a balcony and landing in the correct biome without knowing it. But now the balcony is too high out of reach, and there doesn't seem to be any other way up. This is the most haunted dumpster of all time. What's in it? 4 dead cockroaches?
That's why it's haunted.
Cool. Next time I make Polish tacos, I'm putting cocaine in them. Get up here. Problem is, I do have a button to reach that, but... Oh no. Oh no. Well, one of those jumps was possible. This one seems even further away, so...
My main concern is that there is, in fact, a actual way to get back to the building, like, on the ground floor, instead of having to climb back up through the hole in the roof through whence we came out.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we can go explore the sewer further, since... clearly there's no way out here. And I can't seem to call the lift back down. If we had dropped through there, and then come out this way, and then called the lift... Because this is the second time we've fallen down here. Surely they wouldn't have been stupid enough, though, to have made... I don't think I can make that. Can I just... Yeah, there you go. Okay, a little bit more. Perfect, thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is indeed where I came from. That's the fan room, which just has cocaine. Yeah, like, surely they didn't make it so that the only way to actually get out of here is by using the lift, which is a one-time thing. Because there's multiple ways to get down to this place. At some point, we're gonna have to go talk to the priest. So there's gotta be a way back out.
Let's see, shall we? I want to see if it's a known bug.
With the lift
Slash
not
issue.
coming back down?
Yeah, there are mission-specific quote-unquote bugs. Slash whatever. Here, let me just... Oh, good. Things are actually listed by level, which is exactly 3 letters that you're just supposed to kind of know.
Cool. Remember at the beginning of the game where I got this tape that just grunts at me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like Star-Lord, dude. Yeah.
Some significant NPCs can die or get themselves killed seemingly for no reason, because there's no leash on their positioning.
The lift is the only way out of this area. Short of being able to super hop up the wall edges, which I simply don't believe I'm able to do. Surely the lift isn't one time only. That would make the game incredibly easy to soft block.
I'd like to think the most useless mission-specific bug that they've listed, which is save-related here in Arcology, and it just says Iron Lung. Great, thanks.
Ooh, Oh, hey, good news. The game certainly isn't afraid of soft locks, because here's one.
Yeah.
that doesn't bring the lift back down, nothing will. Oh. When did I pick up ammo for you? Okay. Is there truly... There's gotta be a way to bring the lift down. There's just gotta be a way to bring the lift down, that's all there is to it. There, no more green, no more humming. Just kidding, the humming is unrelated.
Definitely not a listed issue/bug, and also I'm now perplexed on maps. I actually made things worse for myself.
Looked up a map, made everything worse.
No, that's not the problem. God, I wish there was a map to look up. These maps are named, quote unquote.
I see.
So, I'm not entirely sure if this one is archaeology or tutorial. Which may somehow be different than archaeology.
That's out the bottom of the map. That's why this kills me. Ow. Ow, wow. Pretty sure this is archaeology. I feel like we're out of tutorial. No, I mean, we ran away from the tutorial and then we fell 3,000 stories straight down and then we landed on top of a room that was above the tutorial that we had just run away from. So, I mean, hypothetically, this could be the tutorial. But I don't think it is. I think the tutorial... I think the tutorial map is the part before we got to where we are. Oh, you totally can break that glass. I can go kill the one surviving Polish soldier. It doesn't do anything, but we like, you know. Oh. Hi there. Hello there. Can't grab that while on a ledge. So I don't think we can get that, because I also can't grab it while jumping. Hello? I can't grab it at all, it's just completely non-interactable. Well, okay. He alerted to the glass breaking. Hey man, do you want to go fix that lift for me? It's pretty bugged. Oh, I can't interact with him either. I've lost my ability to interact with objects in the world. The interact button is broken entirely. Can I die? Look in the bottom left. Look at her little face when she takes damage.
My life force is actively being sucked off.
Cool, mine too. I'm gonna try something real quick. Mostly because I'm curious. Rat. Where? Yeah, baby! Woo! Spin to win advantage, baby! Woo! Go! Oh, interacting cat. Here's a bug for you. Interacting with this specific energy capsule disables your ability to interact with the world. See, I can't highlight the rat anymore because I talked to the... Literally grabbing this ledge and interacting with that orb right there turns off all interacts.
Insane.
Fascinating. Hello, Callista. How are you? Yo, bro, got some hang. Didn't expect to have that much kick. Well, there is, I guess, one last thing we can do, as we aren't yet at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, you can have Kit's. You can have Kit and Kiki's cheese. Nope, still not allowed to interact with you. Or that. So that bug seems to just, like, come and go. The rat liberated me, but for the most part I can't interact with things anymore. So that might be a save-related bug, so my save might be completely broken now.
Yeah, unfortunately there are so many save-related bugs, I am not going through that list. I do want you to know that in their list of known issues and bugs, they have some planned features.
Mm-hmm.
One of their planned features is limited saves. Via a resource.
Limited saves is the planned feature? Well, I guess I'm glad that you intend to, like, finish the game before implementing it, because...
I think making it a resource is the most egregious part of that.
That's a Resident Evil cat.
Yeah, I know, but like Resident Evil actually knows what it's fucking doing.
Ledge grab isn't really proccing here, and I have to wonder if that is just because it's bad, or because it's trying to prevent me from doing this. or because of an unrelated bug. Some secret third option, as it were. That's with the stupid super jump enabled. I'm definitely hitting the height I need to ledge grab them, but I'm not successfully ledge grabbing them. We simply don't have the batteries to keep doing that. Certainly not all the way up.
I'm going to say that it just straight up is not going to let you do that.
Yeah, I don't think so. It was worth a try, I guess. Are we cooked? I think we're cooked. I think that it has actually bugged to the point of complete soft lock.
Alas, don't explore this highly open world game before you actually do the missions.
Don't explore our open world game. Wait, it let me pick up his corpse for a second, and then it broke again. Jump down the hole by the priest?
Yeah, I suppose we can simply not jump in that hole. I don't know what it'll get us, but...
Oh, hi, Liara.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, bye, Liara. Even if I could get back to Jan's timeshare, which is theoretically right over here, but even if I went into it, that's not going to get me anywhere. We're going to need to clear out those enemies.
Get us up.
That's the ultimate truth, is we're going to have to clear out those enemies. We're going to have to get up there. I mean, I might be able to. Never mind, we're free. Hey man,
You want some fucking guns?
yeah, we're never finding ammo for that Makarov. I don't have one of those. I at least have one of those right now. I can always get another one of those later. I hate that my thermoptic camo is filling up my inventory. Please, it's equipped. The bulb sells pretty good. You'll sell him the bulb?
No.
Well, darn. These are grenades. And beer.
I won't lie, I have a terrible feeling that selling the bulb would actually soft lock the game.
Probably. Or at least that quest. Which, we don't know how important that quest is. It's mostly just worth noting that we haven't found another quest yet, so... This is the other lift.
Actually,
I knew there was a lift, Cat. This is the lift that we couldn't turn on earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess there's the priest's quest, which is probably separate and unrelated.
Probably.
Probably.
Red.
Red. Is it fuck? Oh. FUJO?
Sure. Oh, we're in Helligate now.
We're in actual literal hell. Fuck is going on in here? Thank you for the lurkies, Liara. Great puzzles. Well, what the shit's that? Wait a minute. There's no way we made it back.
Yeah, that's him. That's fucking File Man.
Yeah. Got the bulb. Imagine getting this out in your own stream. Truly. Yes. Good, this should cover what I put into you. Keep the implants as payment. I'd feel a little wrong stripping them out of you. What about the info you promised in the bunker? Well, here's a ticket for you. The train you want will be in the station downstairs. You're looking for a PSR commander in the Memorial Tower District. Those junkers get good info and scrap early, and I'm told there's a motherload out there. Just keep yourself safe. I don't like charity going to waste. Not as hard-hearted as you seem. Well, I won't lie to you. I've seen your kind before. You're going to go through a lot. What you seek probably doesn't even exist. I'll keep it in mind. If you're still alive by the end of your journey, come back here. I'll set you up with some work, something fitting for your type. I don't believe it.
Me neither, to be honest.
And you doubted me, Cat. You can get better ordnance at the mall. Philman is stingy. He doesn't like guns. Hey man, you using that?
Did you just steal the gun off his hip?
I didn't, but it's apparently an option.
I get the feeling he'll beat your ass if you do.
He will most certainly beat my ass. There's a bunch of stuff back there, but I assume that's his shop. I think that's what that gray filter was, is it was warning me if he saw me back there, he'd fucking kill me.
Anyway, congrats on completing Ann Quest.
Or whatever. I gotta find where the fuck the train is.
Well, it ran you over.
Yeah, when I was on the tracks, I have to find the station, Cat.
Well, theoretically, if you follow the tracks, but not the way that you did, you'll find the station.
Tracks are somewhere else. Here's the Cryo Institute, Android. Nah, if I did, all the better for it. Wow, you know what this means, Kat? That ridge that we ran along, that we found the saber and then got lost and then went on a mile-long hiatus. Before we even reached the saber, we were already going the wrong direction. We left the starting building going. There are 2 doors that leave the spawn at the start of this game, and we went out the wrong door. We've only just now found the correct door 4 hours in.
To be fair, we probably could have done a better job of actually paying attention to what the fuck he was saying.
Possibly. Also, yeah, up here there totally is a way to get back this direction. Why do you sound like you're so close?
Also, I guess we wouldn't want to take the train yet, because that would probably take us out of this city, which would mean we wouldn't be able to do Priest Quest.
Am I worried about not doing Priest Quest?
I don't know.
Not that Priest told me where I was supposed to go.
Yeah, he did. There's a radio tower.
Ooh, there's a radio tower. I need you to take a look outside this fucking game's fucking map and just take a look at things and tell me that there's a radio tower's useful directions. Listening to that man more carefully wasn't gonna help.
I didn't say that he was going to tell you, like, the exact directions, like, make a left.
No!
I just said he told you where to go. Just
Well, I know what I need to do. I gotta get the chip from the radio tower. That's just, you know, useless information. See that? I actually think that might... Oh. No, that's just a death orb in the sky. Okay.
Now, I do remember when we were up on the roofs, seeing something that looked tall enough and, towerish enough that it could be a radio tower.
Sure. Do we want to go check out the roofs then? Back where we started?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? What do I have to lose? Am I worried about continuing the game? Yeah, kinda.
I'll let you in on this. This game does have multiple endings. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to
Hey, good
accomplish
news, I found the
anything,
train.
but... Oh, sweet.
Yeah, this is where I got run over. It's just, I guess it only parks after you get the thing. Do you think now that the train is here, it's safe to run down this hall? Good news.
I was going to say, no, I don't, but... Whatever floats Stoat.
Press F to end mission. Well, I guess if you were wondering, is there going to be an indication that you're done with a level? Oh no, you're scored. Wow, it took me 7,841.094 time to finish this mission.
Yeah, you know, about 4 hours.
Anyway, I'm just going to listen to the music for like just a couple of minutes. Y'all just chill for a minute. We're just going to vibe.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, okay, that's what we're doing today? Okay, I see. Here I am, vibing to rave music.
Barbecue sauce on your titties.
Barbecue sauce on my titties. Which is funny, because I did drip barbecue sauce on me earlier, so I guess that's more accurate than it needed to be. And for other reasons, the fact that it's barbecue sauce on my titties is exceedingly funny for me today. Kiki knows why. Getting spike levels from Apis. Listen. My favorite musical artist, like, pretty much of all time, is the Ape Escape guy. And because his name is a proper noun, it's gone from my head the moment I need to say it. It's Terada? Soichi Terada. Soichi Terada is my favorite musical artist, like, of all time. And literally, what he does is just jungle and D&B. And the Ape Escape dudes went, "Yo, Soichi, we love your music. We were wondering if you wanted to compose for a video game." And he's like, "I fucking absolutely do, but I've never composed for a game before. I don't know how to make, like, game-specific music." And they're like, No. We wouldn't have asked you if we wanted you to do a specific genre. We want you to just make your music for Ape Escape. We just want Ape Escape's music to be jungle and D&B. And he said, fucking bet. Literally said that was the idea of a game where you go and catch monkeys so dramatically inspired him that the soundtrack was just, it just happened. It was that easy. Because he was like, man, a game about catching monkeys in a net. Now that I can fuck with. How am I supposed to respect someone any more than how much I respect someone like that, right? It's not possible. Maximum respect. Press F to talk to Cactus! This might be a good game, Cat.
I guarantee you it's not, but go on.
Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Let me take a sip. Yeah, but the more any one song or music genre sounds like it's Ape Escape music, the more something sounds like it's Ape Escape music, the happier I am. Automatically. It's just that easy. Hey, Kiki. I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm just gonna send you a picture of my closet right now. There's something funny in my closet, and I want to send you a picture of it. I'm just gonna send it to you. It's NSFW, so it's gonna be NSFW in your DMs. All right. There you go, bud. It's very funny. Every time I look over there, I giggle a little bit. There's a reason for it, and I'll explain later. Alright, let's see. Oh, cool. I guess my inventory resets between missions.
Sick. No more giving a shit about resource.
I mean, I guess there's kind of an appeal to it restarting at each mission, because that means that, like, well, if you can just finish the mission, then you know that the next one is going to start out, you know. It was the thing I was worried about earlier. It was like, what do I do if I run out of ammo? Hello, my sweet cactus. You're so succulent. Get it? Yo, check out my phone. Oh. This is my house.
So what happens on the mission select screen?
We'll see in a sec. Let's just take a look around real quick. I have to pull a drawing for someone to win, and I have to message them to send help. Good luck, buddy. Hallway weirdo! That's what they called me in high school. Oh, it's you again. You know, the elevator is still broken. Just take the stairs, Cassia. Well, I don't really want to. Why? Well, it's raining outside, and I don't know. I don't know. They're just stairs. You have 2 legs, right? I guess. I don't know. My dad died because of stairs. I'm so sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry. It's just life. He's one of those guys they paid to press the elevator button during socialism, but he had no legs. He got stuck on the top floor of a building and the elevator broke down. No one from the union came for a week. By then, he had already starved. May his soul rest in peace. How did he lose his legs? He fell down a different set of stairs. I like elevators. He used to take me to his job since it was in our building. We just ride the elevator for hours. Do you still do that? Yes, I ride the elevator and read. How many times have you ridden the elevator since you got here? Dunno. It's really fun. You should do it with me sometimes. I tend to go up and down in 3 or 4 hour sessions at night when I can't sleep. No, I'm looking for a solid number here. Elevators can only do about 4,000 rotations before they break down, Cassia. Is that a larger amount, Marie? She stares at you.
You know what? I begin to see the appeal of this game, but only, like, when you're not actually doing the fucking open world shit.
You know, I didn't turn on my night vision at all once that entire first level, and I suppose that that's on me.
Like, this girl really just told you that her dad died from Sugandis.
Yeah. Kinda. Ah. Who are the Sugandis, Gricko? So my saber is back, but I have a health and energy
That's
fuse.
Memorial Tower now, huh?
Yup. Hi, station guard. What is... Can anyone else process visually what's going on here? He's holding a gun, but it appears to be clipping through both of his hands pretty dramatically.
Yeah.
Eh? You need something? Can you tell me where the bunker is, sir? The fuck does that mean? I don't know, I need to find it. You're on some weird shit, aren't you? Bother the bartenders, not me. Bothering? I mean, yeah, you're skizzing me out. You got weird fucking eyes. You talking bullshit. No? No! No. No what? Bartender? Vasily, out of the station. At the mall over there. He smells like dog piss to poles like you. Go bother him. Why the hostility? Because you sorts are always trying to get up in our teeth. Not all of us take it. You aren't from here. You don't know the people, the area. You're an outsider. Get lost. The zloty is actually worth a bit right now. The ruble ain't shit. We have families to feed. Zloty. I wish Bonnie was here to see that.
Rare Zloty mention.
Rare Zloty mention. You know what? I'll screen cap it so I can send it to her later. Hang on. So it doesn't much appreciate our presence either? Why would he? If we were up to Jakub, the local big shit, we'd have the PSR out of here. On a poll? I'm Byelorussian. So is the guy who runs this joint. You PSR sorts might have leeway elsewhere, but we cut our deals.
What do you think Byelorussian means?
You know, I thought about it. And I don't know if it's a made-up term or like an actual term. Oh,
You know what?
cat.
Let's find out.
Cat.
Sweet. Don't worry, I synced it.
Like,
Well, it helps if I
Belarusian
can
makes
spell.
sense, but that wasn't what it said. So I don't know.
Oh, that's Soviet Belarus. Belarusian.
Oh, so it's probably the same word, just spelled funny. I see. M-A-G... Maggot?
Yeah, historical term used to refer to the Belarusian Soviet Socialist Republic, the BSSR.
Maggot girl was the password.
Yeah, okay.
I'm already off the beat. What?
I didn't like that sound.
That sound caused so much fear in me for no reason. That was so unpleasant. It wasn't like super loud and it didn't trigger misophonia. It just caused an instant panic attack. That was insane. I've never feared a sound more in my life.
It's the piano music that plays when you get spotted by one of those guardians in Breath of the Wild. It's just like sudden anxiety noise.
Do you remember the noise of the radio chatter that the guards in Fear fire off when they die?
Vaguely.
That's what it sounded like. That turned up. That's me. I'm Maggot Girl. I'll accept it. Real quick though, I am gonna... pee. So, I'm gonna run us 3 minutes of ads real quick, so that I can take a short break, run to the bathroom, and then we'll come back, and assess the situation. Well, before I do though, Kat,
Uh-huh.
would you hate me if I said I want to play a little bit more?
No, but I will probably tap out here.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think I might play a little bit more of this tonight, and then we might bench this game for a little while. I think it's got a lot of promise. I am really interested in what it is that this game is doing. Also, it's kind of insane to me that last level that we did, was apparently had like a dozen side quests and various zones and weird shit in it. And we explored an incredible amount of that, but also that level was a perfectly linear shot. It would be possible to have done that level in 5 minutes. It took us 4 hours. That's insane. That's just insane to me. I do want this game to be a little bit more cooked before I bite into it too intensely. We're probably gonna shelve it for a while and wait for it to like
Get some fixes.
get some fixes.
Considering they have a long, long list of known issues and bugs, let them try to get at least some of them worked out.
It's a brand new early access game. I respect that it's going to be buggy. I don't have to respect all of the gameplay decisions, and I certainly have mixed feelings about stuff like the level design. While I love the concept of this big, open, fully explorable arcology hellhole in a cyberpunk dystopia. Cool, conceptually, love that. Having a good time exploring it, you do have to put in just a little bit more work in guiding the player. So, that man at the front, he told me where to go get the bulb from the planetarium. The problem is, he said to exit the building and head down, and there's 2 exits to his building. So you have a 50-50 chance of the opening level taking 20 minutes or 4 hours, based on that. And also, we soft-locked, and the only reason we finished that level is that we were able to load a prior save. Because if you drop back down into that lower area after you've already ridden the lift up, instant game over. You can't get back out. That's not right. That is definitely not how that level should be designed. Huge problem there. An open world exploration game that is also mission based and doesn't have a means for you to replay missions, structurally that's just a problem. You don't want to do both of those. You want to pick one. Do you want a bunch of side quests in a big open city? Cool, do that. Do you want the game to be slightly more linear? Okay, give me replayable levels, give me checkpoints, like let me know, hey, this is where you are in the level. That level felt like the whole game, and then I found out it was mission-based? That's a design problem. Those would be my areas of focus. So far, yeah, what's up?
Since the missions seem to be the maps, there are, I believe, 5 of them.
Makes sense. Unless a mission sends you back to a pre-existing map, but... Yeah, so about the 5th of the way in. Love the inventory. I don't mind the combat. I think it's fine. It's certainly passable. It is, in a lot of ways, a simple version of what Fear was doing. And indeed, instead of taking the stealth thing, I could have taken a slow-mo thing, which that's the basic ability in Fear. So I could have made this game play a lot like Fear does. Enemies not knowing where you are when you round a corner, that is what Fear does. In Fear, you can line of sight enemies and trick them into thinking you're somewhere you're not. So it's a game where just because enemies have aggroed you doesn't mean they know where you are. And a lot of games, even stealth games, struggle with that. In Payday 2, once you've alerted the guards, they always know where you are after that point. So yeah,
Which is cringe, because you should be able to hide from them.
Being able to dip around a corner and then stealth and then run around the room in order to take out dudes was kind of cool. Energy management's a little rough right now, maybe just because I'm getting used to it. But like overall, I don't really have too much issue with combat. I like the exploration. Graphically, I kind of like the game. You could probably work on the lighting engine a little bit, because
Please, for the love of God, I love voxels, but
visibility here is dog shit. Graphically, I like it. The actual readability, dog shit. Improve readability. I like the HUD. So, like, I have a lot of good things to say about this game, is the point. And I do want to come back to it. I just think we're really early access, and they may need to get some feedbacks from some players, and then spend a few months putting in some work. When this stream is over, I'll write up some feedback, some positives, some negatives, some bug reports, and send that to the devs in the hopes that helps, because that's kind of why you play early access games, to help build the experience. And I'll make a couple of recommendations like, hey, I get it. You don't want to do a HUD. You want this to be like an exploration game where it's all about finding your way. I respect that. I'm not asking for a HUD. I am asking that if I see 2 doors, and one of them is the main quest, and the other one is miles of empty nothing city, in the tutorial, you should maybe mark which of those doors is main quest, and which one is empty nothingness city. And if I go out into the empty nothingness city, I don't need a tracker, I don't need a map, you can just let me explore that for hours on end without finding anything. That's cool, that's okay. Because you put effort into building that, and I should be allowed to explore it. Maybe put some more ammo out there, but I digress. But yeah, definitely, maybe mark it, certainly in the tutorial, we got really lost really fast, and then also soft-locked the game. Twice. So, I do have some suggestions.
I dare say at least the 2 exits thing.
I'm also gonna...
Philibon's word choice is just bad. He should specifically indicate to you to use that one specific exit.
Yeah. I didn't pay too much attention to his dialogue because I didn't think it would make that big of a difference. I didn't think it was a 4-hour-long difference. But I don't think he was very clear on where you were supposed to go. Maybe he was, and we were busy talking about stuff and like experiencing the game for the first time, and we were dealing with chat, and so we got distracted as streamers do. We got distracted. So maybe that's on us. But I don't think he gave a more. I think that we got all the information from him we needed. Anyway, yeah, we'll go a little bit more, and then probably bench this game. Just give it a little bit more time to cook. Maybe come back to it like in a year or so, see how it's doing. So it won't become a regular stream game. But I do actually like what they're doing here. I'm quite enjoying this game, all things considered. So, gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and then I will be right back. So everyone, if you got to get a drink, a snack, stand up, stretch your legs, go to pee, whatever you got to do, now's the time to do it. And I'll see you in 3 minutes.
My Twitch crashed.
Alas.
It's just me, though.
Yeah.
Me myself. I'm gonna go get me meds. I'm gonna tap out.
Okay.
I can't stand looking at this dark ass environment anymore. It's not much like the sepia filter in Captain America. It is an eye strain.
I respect it. Listen, Gears of War is my favorite game ever of all time. That's not true.
I'm prepared knowing Gears of War is kind of dark.
Hear me out.
Lighting.
Hear me out. I adore Gears of War. I really like the Gears of War series. I do have one problem with it.
Yeah.
Something about its palette and the way its lighting is done. I develop a migraine anytime I play that game for more than 5 hours, and I do not know why.
Fair enough.
It's just, for my entire life, I've always just instantly developed a migraine. It is the only game that is just visually the way that it is, such that I develop a migraine consistently. There is no other game. I'm prone to headaches, but that is the only game that does that to me. And I play some really visually fucked up games sometimes. I mean, just some of the weird shit we've played here on stream has been absolutely out there, but like that's the only game that does that to me consistently. Just something about the palette it uses. So like, you're looking at this and you're looking at Captain America and you're like, I can't do it. I'm like, I get it. It's not an admission of fault of the thing. It's just some things behave weirdly when they interact with your brain juices, and I get it.
That's part of why I know you guys make fun of me turning up the gamma in my games, but like
no, I do make fun of you for it because you sometimes you'll send me a picture of what your game looks like and it's so washed out for no reason, and I'm like, Kat, I know that you need to be able to see, but this is too goddamn much. And there have been times where you've actually increased it so much you literally can't see the game anymore.
It's a process. I gotta
So
find
yeah,
the sweet spot of gamma.
I do bully you for it, but at the same time, I also get why you do it. And at the end of the day, being able to look at a game and not be visually whelmed by it is more important than making the colors pop. This doesn't mean you should
Yeah,
wash out every game we play, but I do understand.
I'd rather be able to see the game than like get a headache trying to squint my way through the darkness.
Yeah.
Anyway, have fun with mission 2. I didn't see the memorial tower tag that much in the like location specific bugs. So hey, maybe you'll luck out. For what it's worth, it was mostly Belgrade question mark and whatever KAR stood for.
Yeah.
Those ones were a little fucked up.
I probably won't go very much further. I could honestly wrap here, even. I might dink around in this next level a little bit before I call it, but
Dink dink donk.
dink dink donk.
Have fun, boy.
Boe cabo. All right. Give me a second to keep. I'm gonna check in on some DMs real quick, chat. Kiki, the Columbo Divine Death Blast you posted, it's so funny. When you posted that and you said you stole it from Bonnie on Blue Sky, the assumption I made is that Bonnie had posted it or retweeted it. No, Bonnie made that meme, is the part. Bonnie was the one who made it. I didn't realize that. Incredible. How are we doing, chat? I'm kind of looking at who's on. I guess I could raid out. I don't necessarily want to. I think we'll dink for a little bit longer. Maybe another half hour or so. I don't think we'll get much further, but
Think around all you want,
hi Gigi. Why are you not real?
maggot girl.
Maggot girl. I do.
Am I not real because
It's because it's not. You're not real. Your
I'm so tiny?
PNG is.
Tiny and behind Kit's head.
Yeah. Whoop. Okay, so let's do this button. Let's crop you down.
Crop me down to size.
There, you're roughly scale with Kit. You want to be a little bit bigger than Kit, a little bit smaller than Kit? IRL Kit probably has like a foot and a half of height on you, but
I was about to say, canonically, I think I'm much smaller than Kit.
in the real world, Kit towers over you. Kit's very tall.
Canonically.
Canonically. I was gonna type this message real quick.
Like 5'5" ass. Wait, are you trying to tell me that she's 7 feet tall?
Yeah, Kit's 7 feet tall. Kit is the same height as me. She's like 5'10", 5'11".
Okay, I don't think okay, foot and a half is a little bit of an
It's,
exaggeration.
yeah,
Got it.
foot and a half is an exaggeration. She's like 5 or 6 inches over you.
I'm not gonna lie, if she was 7 feet tall, I'd be like, I feel like I need to get on an airplane.
Kit toll. Okay. Is Cam the tallest person? I think Cam is the tallest person in our Discord. Because Gunnar and Connor are both slightly shorter than me. But I'm pretty sure Cam is taller than me.
Well, Lily and Tori are both taller than you.
Nuts. Yeah, so you're the tallest by a little bit. Oni is 6 foot even if you include her hair.
Include her hair.
I don't know what she's doing with her hair these days, but she was doing like a pompadour for a while. So she had like an extra inch of height of just hair.
Tori and Lily are 6 foot, 6 foot and 6'1", respectively.
Incredible.
And I am 5'5".
6 foot, including the hat. Yeah, I'm actually 6'2" if you include the fez.
Oh, is that what it is? Is
You
is
include
Kit
ears, Kit's
5'10", including the ears?
no, she's 8 feet tall if you include the ears.
Oh,
There are another
okay.
like 2 feet of ears on top of her head.
If you include my car.
Why is this statue haunted? Why is it emitting a purple glow and humming ominously?
Why not?
Can just swipe the health fuse out of there, but you can't actually open it up. Ah, of course, the statue of purple ominous glow. Beloved icon of downtown Poland.
Downtown Poland.
Downtown Poland was pretty good. Is that a hostel? I think that's a hostel. I can't wait to get to the end of this game and just go back through and read every single chapter name we came up with. Subculturalist, some westernized civilian, looks like hell and smells it too. Patchouli mixed with swamp ass. We'll probably try to tell you about Zen Master's Om or porn.
I only know what one of those things is.
What, you just gonna stare at me? Fuck you, man, you're psyching me out. Stop, seriously, the hell's your problem? He just loops that dialogue forever. Careful around here, chick. Dangerous streets now. The local gang around here ain't shway. PSA don't like me either. Even those lame-ass Poles know the boss man of the locals is doing some bad shit. Don't tell anyone we talked, by the way. The local gang round here ain't shway.
What does that mean?
I have no idea, and I am an expert in knowing what things mean.
Way is
All of... all... No.
way.
You gotta talk... What?
Way is a slang word popularized by Batman Beyond. It means awesome, cool, or great.
It's a Batman Beyond reference?
Apparently.
That's
I looked up
insane.
Shui, and it looks like
To
it's
be
an Urban Dictionary too.
to be fair, Batman Beyond is iconic cyberpunk, as weird as that is. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm losing my shit over pool ball and the fact that they're like all the pool ball. Oh, this one is even worse. It's pool bottle. What? This one is just pool, but it's vertical. Kiki, what is happening? Why are this one is poo? It just says poo. Poo, poo. I wasn't ready for pee. Oh, it adds a letter the closer I get. What on earth? Absolutely baffling text system. It increases the letter count the closer you get to the object. Why is it like this?
It's because it's easier to identify when you get
Pool
closer.
ball is well. I mean, that might actually be why they did that. It's just like it's a terrible decision, but that might be the reason. Polyplay. You know all about that, huh?
Yep.
Never seen a game. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, hi, Polish commander. Smoky bars and white-haired girls don't mix. Stick too long around here and you may find yourself dirtied.
Excuse me.
I don't know how I feel about any of the writing in this game so far. On what? A bunker. Bunker? Yeah, I might know about one of those. We've been poking around the city for a while, but that kind of info, it's classified, you know? Tell me. How rude. Well, maybe you can cut a deal. Let's not beat around the bush. You're not normal. You can do damage. We need to see someone lose their position, so to speak. Someone prominent. Who? Jacob Francisek. He's a former mobster turned ethnic messiah, cursing our efforts to civilize the shithole with protectionist centrist rhetoric. He needs to go. Blackmail him, kill him, we don't care. But if you do kill him, make it bloody. It can't look like our work. What's he done against the PSR? It's more what he's done against his own people. He's taken advantage of the situation, used his criminal connections to pretend at politics. Claims one moment he'll protect his people, bashes in some grandpa's kneecaps for militia funds the next. He's nothing but a bandit. It's supposed to be that arcade game that doesn't exist? Polybius? Polybius or something like that. It might be a play on the... Because isn't that a... It's a... Was that a Russian? I think that's a Russian myth originally. I think that originated in Russian forums.
Hey, it's polycule. That's not my word. This is not my name. Polyamorous.
Hey, you know what?
What is playing on that computer screen? That's marching.
Oh, there's just a bunch of like weird ass footage on all of these.
The other one looked like freaky science experiments.
Quite
That one
possibly.
looked like propaganda.
Anyway, Mara, we managed to finish the first level in this game. We've progressed. We're on stage 2. There's a hub world where you can do mission selects. So like, you know, yay.
I have no idea what's going on in this video. It's just
Yeah, there's a lot of like
footage.
footage that's just. I wish I could find you the weird one from earlier. I don't remember if you were here for it. Ah. Peep out. Yeah, that flash is supposed to let you know that you're not supposed to be somewhere. That's what I've determined. As of right now.
We call that the noir flash.
The noir flash. It also starts up the music. Does noir have an E at the end of it?
No.
I didn't think so. I'm pretty sure I've spelled it both ways, but I think one of them is wrong. I just didn't know which one.
I think I've seen it spelled with an E. I think it's. Oh, yeah. Okay. Noir with an E is just black in French.
Okay.
So, yeah,
So
noir with
that's
an E at the end
the
is just
root
black
word,
in
but
French.
when we
Yeah.
adopted it to English, NOIR is the English adoption of the word. You should probably clear out of here. My advice is not to get involved with us. No, it's not meant as a threat. It's advice. Lots of nasty stuff lately. Clear off, I'm telling you, it's for your own good. Never seen you before. Get out of here. You got no business here? You know I got it, right?
Save
Yeah!
Yeah, it was a lot easier to kill them than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Bonk him with his friend.
Alright, what did we drop, boys? I'm sorry, is that a clock? That's a... It's a, it's a clock.
Block 16.
That's an interesting way to do a bootleg version of a Glock. Is that a typo? It could be a typo. Because, like, some of the other guns are just named the real thing. So why specifically with Glock? Anyway, give me that. That's Cat's favorite part of the game, by the way. When you could, like, pick up a gun. If you right click while you're holding, you eject the magazine and drop the gun on the floor and keep the mag. And Cat thinks that's great. Okay. Let's do a new save. that that store over there, it's their golem.
Is it zappy time?
If he turns around, I'm sprinting after him with the fucking shock prod. If I can lure him over here, I think he can kind of see me, but he doesn't know what it is that he's looking at, which is interesting that he's programmed to like. Deeply satisfying.
Fucking vibrate.
I just got flashbanged.
Oh, that was a test of your reflexes.
Yeah, that was a test of my reflexes. Hey, man.
Too bad you didn't hear the
The
the sound.
warning
sound
cue.
Yeah.
A test of your reflexes. You're wondering what happened. I went to do the stab, but its hitbox is really broken. And I went, well, shit, I missed the stab. So I clicked the swing button, and there was like maybe a fifth of a second during which a neuron in my brain fired and said, squid the barrel. And it was already ash. The moment that I realized what I had done, I was already dead.
Jeez. I was just like, what?
Bro, did you not hear that?
Nah.
Bruh. Y'all have no idea what you're shooting at, do you? Anyway. Yeah, we can put that bad boy on there, and then put you there, over there. Did they give up? I was all ready for them. Look at my hands. Look at the physics on these
I
arms.
know. I was gonna comment on that.
Yeah, it was driving Cat nuts. Cat fucking hates the hand physics. Cocksucker? Ugh. Why does that stab never work?
My
God.
favorite is the hand on the Mosin.
Yeah.
The thingy is sticky Yeti. You gotta hold that Mosin all fancy like.
um. It's fine. Cube.
The green cube.
Cube. A lift. Which I'm kind of nervous to.
Oh wait, wait, yeah, man. See if there's a call button. It looks like there is.
I knew there were other dudes dead down here. Thanks, boys.
It looks like there's a call button on that one. So hopefully it works.
Is it? That's the second time that's happened that I've taken damage and been flashbanged because I discarded a handgun. Are they explosive? Like, what the fuck?
Okay, hold on. Did you discard it? Like, I was gonna ask, but I thought that I was stupid. Did you discard an RPG mag?
RPG mag? No. There's an AUG mag.
Is that what you discarded?
The last thing I discarded was a pistol. It was a clock. That's what exploded.
A clock. Like, you
Yeah.
discarded two things, a clock and something else.
The other thing I discarded was I was looking through the guns. It's probably gone now. It was some kind of rifle. Jesus. If I toss him, yeah, you're not exploding on me. I assume there's just something in here that's flashbanging me, but I don't know, maybe clocks explode when you throw them.
Maybe clocks explode.
Maybe
Exploding
clocks
clock.
explode.
God, it's so dark out here.
I'm qualified to be the Pope, baby, I can dunk.
Qualified to be the Pope.
Bull knows. You gotta be able to dunk to be the Pope. Look at that. Bull, am I the next Pope? Pope Squid, let's go.
Like, that one news article, or the news station that said that, when they're going in to decide the new Pope, they're not allowed to take in anything with them. No electronics, no nothing. As the kids say, raw dogging.
There's no way. Oh my god.
Raw dogging the Pope.
Raw dogging the Pope. You gotta raw dog the Pope, man. What can I tell you? I don't expect there to be an achievement, but I really want there to be an achievement, you know what I mean?
Can you yeet it?
Yeah, I can throw it.
Maybe that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, we just gotta throw it. That would be extraordinarily difficult. Because the physics are... Was that it? Did that go through? It's so hard to tell.
Yeah. It's kind of glitchy.
Woo! Well, I'm gonna take credit for it, because it looked like I made it in.
What happens if you hit it with your sword?
The basketball?
Yeah.
It'd be funny if it deflated, but probably nothing. Yeah, please do, Bull. Yeah. We don't know how this ended up here, but it's fun. Thanks, video game descriptions.
They don't know what a basketball is. In Soviet Russia, we do not have basketball.
In Soviet Russia, basketball's you.
Exactly.
Oh! What? Grabbed it and then immediately... Oh, hey, hold still, buddy. Come here. Oh! To be fair, this is the worst basketball hoop I think I've ever seen in my life. That's it, baby!
Zero
That's it!
backboard.
Goal!
Yeah.
Oh, right, I'm in combat right now. The music
Are you
started back.
still in combat?
The combat music is like, Pope percent! Pope percent is real! Oh my god, there is a call button. They've improved this game so much since the last level.
I think my favorite thing is when a game's like elevator starts going up long before the door closes. If the door even closes at all.
Hang on, we gotta do the thing. There you go. I tabbed out and typed that in and sent it. It's still finished before the elevator reached the top. Honorable combat! I'm gonna try this again.
Sorry. I didn't get to see you kill that man because the burrito covered it up.
It's pretty good, actually.
He got burrito supremed.
Do you think I have enough Glock mags?
No, you don't have any.
You're so right. That's the wrong ammo type.
You only have clock.
I only have clock mags. Damn, Kiki, I'm getting clocked pretty hard today. Rough. Hey man, this is modeled
the most
like it.
trans joke I think I've ever heard.
Incredible. Look, I don't write the jokes. The jokes just occur. I am merely the messenger. This is a door frame, and it has the yellow light, which so far has indicated where openable doors are in the world, and yet it is a solid wall. There's clearly an enemy on the other side of it, but it's not a door. See? And
Maybe
I am obligated to wonder if that's on purpose.
explosive.
Yeah, this is what I threw out earlier. APS mag.
APS. Throw it. See what happens.
This is the APS. No, it's fine. That wasn't the thing that I threw. What I was throwing that was exploding was the clocks.
I guess the
But
clocks explode.
they're not supposed to explode. That one just did. They're not supposed to do that. Ah! Oh! Oh, I'm really far back.
Oh, you were very far.
Honorable combat! To be fair, I say really far back, but like actually technically all we've done is dunk basketballs.
True.
I can actually pretty much win melee combat with anyone that doesn't have a shotgun.
I'm sorry, but the fucking cattle prod.
Bruh! Y'all can eat bullets!
The heads.
I'm gonna
it's
do
the
it. I'm gonna
head.
do it. I'm gonna take this Glock. Yeah! That's some kind of weird bug with the Glock. Sometimes when you discharge a Glock, it fucking explodes the room you're in. That's not correct.
I don't think it exploded the clock.
No, look
I
at this
think-
smear. Look at this blood. I threw the clock. It clipped into the floor, and then it violently exploded the room.
I thought it was just the room that exploded, not.
I mean, the explosion
clock.
happened over there for some reason, but like, look at these
Yeah.
blood smears that clearly they were not here before I threw it. And I saw it clip into the floor. It's not here anymore because it exploded. I threw it right here. If you take a clock, discard its magazine, and throw the clock, which is just pressing right click while holding it, it sometimes nukes the entire room. That's some fucking... What was that Halo game Cat made me play? Cursed Halo. That's some Cursed Halo type shit. What the fuck? Why is it always gotta be me? Why does it have to happen to me? Ow! I get the care package on him. When we raid out, our raid message is Pope % is real.
Pope percent is real. Okay.
My chat making up funny, like, speedrunning terms for dumbass shit that happens in my games is quickly becoming... I'm not in my room. I was literally in a different room. Fuck, dude.
What are you doing in the other room?
I had left my water bottle in the kitchen, so when Autumn did the care package, I went to go grab my water bottle. I thought I was safe.
You are like almost dead.
I didn't think there were enemies left. Also, I keep forgetting the inventory isn't a pause screen in this game. Which is just, I should be smarter than that.
Is there a pause screen?
Yeah, if you hit escape, this pauses the
Okay.
game. This does not.
Okay. It's like, this game does not have a pause screen.
Yeah, you can't.
I hate when single player games don't have a pause screen.
Yeah, agreed. Even if it's a game that can be played single player, I hate when it doesn't have a pause screen. So my example is
I do get it. That is like the one thing I really get upset about, like Dark Souls and stuff.
Yeah, no, so originally the idea was there's no pause screen in Dark Souls because you're technically always online and always available to be invaded. So if you pause the game, you'd know that if you tried to pause the game there, you couldn't, then you'd know there was an invader there, so we can't have there be a pause. And it's like, but why does that apply to offline players? And then that also totally falls apart in Elden Ring because in Elden Ring, you have to already be playing multiplayer for you to be invaded. So that it no longer makes sense, but you still can't pause Elden Ring. So like,
Yeah.
the one that annoyed me, it took like 5 generations of Monster Hunter before we got a real pause button. Every Monster Hunter veteran knows the art of literally closing the 3DS during a hunt to pause the game. Old school tech, but
Like my main thing with like Dark Souls and like I guess by extension Elden Ring, even though I
yep, there it goes again.
Elden Ring. God damn it. Just like how far like if you're not going to what flashbang do you that time?
That's a corpse, my man. He turned and shot the dead body instead of me. My theory is that the guard that was attacking me had a clock on him, and I shot the clock when he died. That's my best guess. I've got nothing else for you. I mean, I guess I can test that, right?
Clock percent.
Ah! Yeah, they exploded. Hang on. No, hang on. Right? You. A pistol made in Germany that costs more than most people make in a year. Supposedly invisible to metal detectors. That benefit is evened out by a technical drawback. The finicky plastic is pretty bad at holding the cartridges inside, and dropping the gun could lead to catastrophic failure. It's intentional! This gun does indeed just have a chance of exploding every time you drop it. So when I killed that dude, he flashbanged because he died and dropped his gun, which caused it to explode. That's a feature. That's not a bug. That's a feature.
Oh my god.
I'm in awe. More than anything, I'm just in awe, is what it is.
Oh god.
I don't know how to process that. Cursed Halo was fun, and it was fun because of the energy that me and Kat have when we game together. I would say that it is a spectacular like group game. If you have a friend who would enjoy that game, I can highly recommend playing it with them. So, do I just have to be afraid of every single time I discard one of those?
I guess. I can't believe it's a feature. It's a beautiful feature.
I am in shock that it is an intended feature that there is a clock gun, a bootleg Glock, that every time you drop it, there's a chance it detonates the room. That can't. That something. You know what? I now believe that the bug is the explosion itself happening at random locations and also being way too bright. Because it's so big of an explosion. That killed us like 4 times before I even realized it was related to the clock.
Then once we did realize it, it took us a while to realize that it's an intended feature.
Yeah.
It's a feature,
I was
not a
like
bug.
playtesting and I was like, I'm gonna have to report this bug later. Who killed that man? Why did his corpse just hit the stairs in front of me? Yeah, man.
Just charged you.
I have to be scared every time I kill one of you now. Any of you could be holding a clock. Welcome by also, Squid. How you doing, Jan? Did you hear we found your timeshare earlier? I don't know if you heard that one.
We found it, and then we found it again. And then when we found it a third time, we realized that it was where we started the whole time. It was a crazy turn of events.
I'm carefully discarding used clocks.
Discarding them just like over the fucking banister.
I have to. They could kill me. None of
I
these guns
wonder
have
if
ammo.
any gun can, if any gun has like the chance to, but clocks just have a higher chance.
It's never happened with another gun, so like I mean, it's always possible, but they describe it not as
Yeah.
like
Save.
yeah, you're right. So Jan, we spent maybe 4 hours lost in this game. Because the game's map is very, very large and you can go to a lot of places and get very lost. The point to this, however, is the zone that we found after getting lost for like an hour turned out to be where we were supposed to go, and it was directly connected to the start of the damn level, and we just didn't notice that. Because we went the wrong way out of the tutorial. Because the tutorial had 2 exits, one to get to the stage, and the other one to wander a massive empty city. And then we soft locked twice. But the important part is this room that we found was this big dumb room with like a huge set of televisions hanging in the middle of it. That I was like, well, this is hell. Shortly after saying, well, this is hell, we found our first NPC of the game, who was a vendor named Jan. And they were in that room. So finding an NPC named Jan in a room that I said, this is hell, made me laugh so hard. Yeah, we'll call this one Clock. Someone is over there and shooting, but I think they're outside the play area, so that's just gonna have to not be my problem right now.
Yeah, you can go back up to the elevator. And we can finally go back to getting Pope percent.
Pope percent is real! Yeah, as I was saying before, I was discarded by the game. My chat taking something and being like, cheese percent is real, Pope percent is real, has rapidly become one of my favorite jokes.
I think it's even funnier that like the fact that you don't speedrun.
To be fair, the joke cheese percent comes from me doing what's it called? The Zelda randomizer. The Wind Waker randomizer. And so cheese percent is like an objective you could have in like a randomizer run. So it wasn't like unrelated to what was going on. The joke was actually relevant at the time.
I should do more randomizers.
I should too. Cat'll kill me if I say that out loud, because it didn't. It went. Both of my randomizers have been fucking disasters. With all the Triforce. Yeah, the reason we called it cheese percent.
Combo one.
Hmm.
We could do the combo randomizer.
So
the archipelago.
Ooh, yes, we could. So let me tell you my randomizer story, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first randomizer that we did was Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time combined into one randomizer.
That's actually on Archipelago, by the way.
That's a rough thing to randomize as your first ever randomizer, especially if you haven't played either of those games in 10 years, but you want to know what made it even worse? I didn't understand all the settings, and I made a dramatic error.
Oh, yeah. The very first time I did a randomizer, I did the same thing.
So all of my I was very careful with my settings, and I understood most of them, and I did make good decisions, and I think that the end result was good. However, there was one tactical mistake that I made. I enabled shuffling the Skulltulas. Now, the gold Skulltulas aren't that bad. Because as long as the Skulltula house doesn't get any key items in it, that's fine. The problem is the Majora's Mask Skulltula houses. The Ocean
yeah,
House's 30 token reward was a key item.
I remember that. I remember.
Yeah.
I was here for that specifically.
I used a spoiler log to check every check in the game, and we came up at 29 out of 30. I don't know if it was bugged or if there was just a check that was like poorly named inside the spoiler log, so we checked the wrong place. But even using the spoiler log, we literally couldn't clear that one. And that was the only item we needed to clear.
Before I did Archipelago with the girls, which have, for the most part, all of them have gone smoothly.
Yeah,
for the
sure.
most part. Except for like some that are in like alpha that we were just testing out and seeing if they worked. But before that I did both a Sekiro and a Dark Souls 2 randomizer run. The first one I did was the Sekiro run, in which I had all bosses randomized. And the worst part of it is, have you played Sekiro?
Nope.
Okay, there's a boss that is after the end of the game. And he is very big, and you have to fight him. You fight him in this very big open field.
I see where this is going.
He spawned on the tiniest little bridge that you could have. Like, the boss fight that's normally on this bridge is like a, like kind of human-sized boss. But no, but then yeah, he was just on the giant bridge, and you have to run away from his like big flame attack.
I killed a man who had a clock.
You have to run away from his big flame attack, or like use your grapple to go up high to escape it, but there is no grapple points, and you cannot get far enough away to get out of his flame attack. So I was like, this is physically impossible. So what I did was I reset the like I reset the randomizer like stuff for it. Like I was like, okay, let's just do it like a reshuffle. And my thought was, oh, it's just going to reshuffle what I have left, not and keep what I've already done and what I've already gotten. That was my thought process.
Yeah.
So when it reshuffled, it gave me a boss that I hadn't done yet. It actually gave me the final boss of the game, like the normal final boss of the game. Which was hard to do on the bridge. But I did do it. I was able to do it. And then when I got past it, I realized, oh, I can't finish the game now because it re-randomized all items.
Oh no.
And I can't like the key item that I needed to continue, which I was almost at the end of the game. It's like the key item I needed to continue was an item I had already picked up in a location that I had already picked up. And I was like, okay, well, I just have to quit. And then when I did Dark Souls 2, I didn't want to do the DLC. And I thought that I had clicked that no key items would be in DLCs. But it put key items in DLCs anyway.
Incredible.
And I was like, I don't wanna, so I quit.
Fair enough.
But that was after I figured out that key items were in DLCs, so I did basically every other part of the game. But yeah,
Yeah.
Archipelago's gone really well for us though, so
Yeah, I really want to do some archipelago stuff with people. It's mostly that the only people I really play games with is Kat and Kit, and it's been hard to get them interested. Specifically, Kat. I'm pretty sure if I just said, Kit, we're doing this tonight, she would do it with me, but I can't get Kat interested, so...
yeah, we're setting up Archipelago right now.
No, we are not. I'm busy being clocked, you're gonna have to wait. If you take head damage in this game, you lose the ability to see, so that's cool.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Does make sense.
What's Archipelago? Archipelago is a randomizer that allows you to combine your randomized game with other people that are also playing randomized game. So your items can be in their game and their items can be in your game. That okay.
He do be stuck.
And it does not have to be the same game. So you'll have to be playing two vastly different games. The fun thing is you can something that I think is neat is like people that don't play like games that are normally randomized. There are games that are still on there for people like that.
Yeah, there's a really good
just, like,
selection.
Yeah, to just like be included. Like it doesn't really like their game isn't totally affected by the archipelago. Sorry, every time you get
Every time it happens, it is funny every time.
What happens if you throw your spine on the floor?
That's not. It's like a. I assume that. Yeah, I probably just lose that ability. Yeah. That's just one of my abilities that I have access to. So if I throw that on the floor, I just lose my stealth. Because that's just the stealth mod.
Alright.
Why something that is attached to my spine takes up inventory space is beyond me. But it is deeply frustrating.
It is certainly a design choice.
It is the design choice of all time. Anyway, yeah, basically imagine if we could play a bunch of single-player games and we were all technically playing a game together, Kit.
You want to know something amazingly stupid about it too, though? There are multiplayer games that are on there.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, if you have someone that's just like, nah, I don't really want to play with you. I want to play League. You can be like, well, good news. You can still play with me, bitch.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get both of these in here. And oh, you don't have ammo anyway. What am I fighting for you for? Who give a shit? Alright. But yeah, so we had to quit that randomizer, and then we did Wind Waker. And Wind Waker was funny. So the way Wind Waker worked was we booted it up, and I was like, this is going to be a fun time. I'm prepared to put in the hall and have to do all the checks. Within an hour, we had 6 of the 7 pieces of the Triforce. And 3 other key items. We hit like 80% key item completion within an hour. Every single check we did was a fucking... Like, for 4 checks in a row, every single check we did was a piece of Triforce. And because the pieces of Triforce look like little, like hunks of cheese, my chat started chanting, "Cheese percent is real." Cheese percent being how many checks it took to get all of the Triforce together. And so cheese percent was like the number of checks I needed to build the Triforce was how we were using it. Yeah, there you go. See, they know, they remember, they were there. Yeah, no, that was the exact. I'm pretty sure that cheese percent is real was Jan with that exact emote.
So the fun thing about Archipelago, which can be not so fun, is that your progress can be please.
Pleasure, Tobe.
Pleasure toboggan.
Pleasure, Tobe. Pleasure to burn?
Okay. Oh, why does it keep going?
There's a
wasn't
second
expecting that.
one. I have a second one I have to do. Quickly! Quickly, this is my last attempt! Quickly! Come on!
Sex.
It's 4! It was 4 random numbers! I wasn't typing the numbers! Did I do it?
You did it, I think. It was numbers.
It was 4 random numbers! I think we did it.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay, well, I guess the pedway doors are open. I don't know what the fuck that means, but
Pedestrian walkway, maybe?
yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, what I was saying, no, the
Which would be this.
you can get very stuck in Archipelago because you have to wait for somebody to get like relatively far in their game to get a key item for your like very early game.
Woo! Yeah.
And we call that Burger King.
Why do we call that Burger King?
Because when we were looking into Archipelago, um, that's what somebody said, that they call it Burger King mode, because when you get to that point and you have nothing to do, you literally can't do anything else. You just take a break. You go to Burger King, you come back,
Yeah.
and you hope that they
That they complete it by the time you return from
yeah,
Burger
you
King.
hope they get that by that time.
That's
Because
the
most of the games in Archipelago are like things you can complete and get done in, like a few hours,
but
or
imagine
like 10 hours at max.
but imagine playing with the friend who decides to do the entire StarCraft 2 campaign.
I mean, there's that, and then there's also like there was me that decided to do a fucking whole Civ 6
Yeah.
game.
An entire game of Civ 6. It's so funny. I love it. It's so cool. No, I want to do a randomizer of StarCraft 2 so bad, and Archipelago has one.
Yeah, it's in there. What we tend to do is like we tend to be like, okay, so this game generally a playthrough for a non-speedrunner takes about this much time. If we're very familiar with the game, we might just be like, okay, we can do it in like a lot shorter. But we usually try to like sync up our like how long does it take to beat this game. I played Raft all the way through for the first time with Archipelago. And then I got very sad because at the end of the game you kill hyenas.
Sad.
Yeah. Actually, honestly, Bull, I think that if I didn't play it on Archipelago and the randomizer, I probably would not have gotten through it very easily. I honestly think that the randomizer giving me a bunch of like late game stuff early on was very helpful to me.
Raft has a steep learning curve and is not particularly good about item management. It's very tedious as a direct result of really expecting you to play with like 10 people. And so there's supposed to be a person whose sole job is keeping water for the entire crew, easily accessible. And it's tedious because of it.
Kit, the basic premise is whenever you find an item pickup in whatever game you're playing, let's say you're playing Legend of Zelda, the Majora's Mask, whatever, whenever you find an item that you can pick up or buy in a shop or whatever, it's either a random one of your items or it's an archipelago item. It's basically an item that is somebody else's item from the world that is playing with you. Or there can also be traps and other items and stuff and whatnot. You don't have to worry about all that. But yeah, if you pick up an item, it's a normal randomizer, but it just adds it shuffles your items with whoever you're playing with items as well. So if you're playing Majora's Mask and Squid is playing Ape Escape, you can find Squid's within Majora's Mask, you can find Squid's hula hoop. And Squid can find your Skulltulas and stuff like that. And you can find the Master Sword on a monkey.
Which is fantastic, and I want to do it so badly. And I don't know why Kat won't play it with me.
Yeah, it's called a check. Yeah. There are a lot of settings that you can fuck around with, because the vast majority
Once any player in the archipelago has collected an item, whoever's game that item belongs to, they get the item in their game. So the moment that you find the stun club in your game, I have the stun club in Ape Escape automatically, because we're technically playing together. They might be two separate games running on two separate computers, but Archipelago is a platform that links them. So we're both playing we're effectively playing the same quote game. It's just that game is multiple emulated games running on multiple different computers. And the goal is for all of us to beat the game. So if I need the high flyer to beat Ape Escape and the high flyer spawned somewhere in your game, I have to wait for you to find the high flyer. But if you getting the high flyer requires an item that's in my game, I have to go find that so you can get me the high flyer. So we're playing the game together, trying to find all of the items to get all of us through the game together.
Yep.
Yes. And your game, your items can also be in your game as well. It's purely random. Hypothetically, it's possible that we could randomize two games and that both of us could just be playing our games randomized and not share anything. I don't know if there's a toggle to like control the percentage of items that have to be shared or anything, but
also fun fact, you can, if you complete your game, it's called releasing, and what happens is you basically empty out your game. So everything that was left over in your game when you beat the game gets released into the other game. You basically come into Squid's game when you win.
Thanks. That's what Kid needed to hear.
I like, come on, it's called release, Squid.
I know. Before you ask, no, I don't expect better of you. It's funny.
But yeah, so every item that's still in your game when you get whatever your win condition is, which yes, I know that it's just
It
your
depends on
brain
the
tells you
game.
it's just beat the game, but you can have different win conditions. You can set like 100% or just beating the game or
So,
uh
if we had,
it has Hades as well in there, so you can like have to beat the game 30 times or something.
yeah, I was gonna say, Ape Escape would be a great example for it. It's like catch Spectre is one possible win condition, catch all apes is another possible win condition, and then 100% is one. What?
They expected you. You were expected here, Squid. Expected.
I used the blackmail and it vanished without anything happening.
You've been blackmailed.
Did I blackmail me? Is that what happened? Anyway,
There are a lot of fun things in Archipelago that I find fun that a lot of people don't find fun, such as wow, I forgot the name of it for some reason, but there's like shared death. So
if one person
if
dies,
you die,
it just kills everyone
everybody
all at the
dies.
same
It kills
time.
everybody.
So everyone has to respawn.
And I love it. It's my favorite thing.
Listen, I need you to imagine Kiki losing a Hades run, and she's like 4 minutes in and dies, and because that happened, I game over in a 30-minute long StarCraft 2 mission. It's
Deathlink. That's what
so
it's called.
funny. I mean, Kat and I want to do Soul Link, which is like two people do a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but each Mon you catch on each route, if one person's Mon from that route dies, the Mon from the other player's game also dies. I should not
Uh,
make you play a platformer. Kiki, you don't know. You don't
Kick ass
understand. You weren't
platformer.
there. I watched Kit play a platformer for 20 minutes. Those 20 minutes were a singular jump. I wanted to die. Kit does not have experience with platformers, is what I am saying.
That's worse than me. I'm bad at platformers.
Kit's Kit's got some work to do. We'll make Kit do Crash Bandicoot is what we'll do.
Oh God.
I'll even make it warped so it's one of the easy ones.
Okay, so I'm sure, Kit, you're looking at just like the main page, archipelago.gg. I have uh access to the like dev Discord and stuff. So I have access to all of the games that are in development for Archipelago. And I can send that to you and everything. They are a bit more in depth to set up, to mod and everything, but there is a large extra list of games.
Yeah. I tried to find it, and for some reason the list that this elevator is didn't
There is a
flush
new
with the floor
list.
properly. Oh, so the old one is gone. Okay.
The old one's not gone.
It's
It's
I can't
unupdated.
I can't access it on my view documents in Google Docs anymore. I have the link to it, but it's a dead link. Yeah, you can pretty much get Kit to do whatever. Anyway, we found blackmail.
Let's
Hey, man.
go. Blackmail.
Oh, this is the guy I was supposed to fuck up. Who the hell are you? Get out of here. I'm here to kill you. Tell me something I don't know. Think a man like me looks in the glowing eyes of an abomination like you and can't tell his own fate? You don't seem to care much. Of course I don't. I know I'm a dead man. I've done bad things, girl. Had to. Had to make deals to protect my people. Lots of people hate that. Hate me, so let's get this over with. I mean, you can't fault him for taking the shot. It just didn't do much. And also, I specifically removed his head. Why is he built like Palpatine? I'm sorry, I thought that said Gigablunt. It says Sigablunt, which is arguably worse.
Gigablunt.
I was ready for the Gigablunt. No, he's smoking his Sigablunt.
The Gigablunt.
The Gigablunt. Yeah, cigarette blunt. The Gigablunt. Where did it go? Did it go to my inventory or did it disintegrate like a clock? Pick up an ashtray. I still can't chug Coke. I do have vodka though. Don't mind me saying chug Coke. It's Freudian slip. Hey man, are you upset because your boss is up here and also dead?
Oh no, the Deep Rock Galactic is in development for it. I don't know how. Don't ask me how.
I mean, there's a shop in Deep Rock where you have to purchase items using various rare minerals and
Yeah, but isn't it like online? Like I
it's
don't know
not.
how that would work.
No, it's not an MMO. It's like Payday or Left 4 Dead. It just has lobbies.
Okay, I thought they were like permanent upgrades.
Hmm?
I thought they were like permanent upgrades though.
Yeah. I am certain that the mod just creates an alternate save file. I don't believe that would be too difficult. DRG is a very, very moddable game. Yeah, you can have multiple save profiles, so you don't even need to mod it then. Mind me unloading every shotgun on the planet.
Sadly, Majora's Mask is still only an alpha. So many Legend of Zeldas that are in alpha. Jeez.
I mean, that is like, it's one of those games. If you're gonna do like a big thing of randomizers, Zelda's gonna be one of your best friends.
Yeah,
You know
I'm just kind of it's crazy that they're in alpha and not like
that they're not full launch.
later
Yeah,
stage
that
mode.
is surprising. You'd think most of them would be done, especially with how many of them have probably been done in the past. This is the worst bathtub of all time ever. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That is certainly something.
This is such a bad use of space. I have so many problems with this. I also have problems with whatever this floor texture is trying to do.
Fucking Signalis.
That's the ERP bathtub. I do have several pictures.
You are so
I
right.
do
That
have
is a
several.
huge toilet.
I have several. This toilet is almost as tall as me. I have several pictures of my Final Fantasy XIV character sitting in this exact bathtub, naked with big titties.
Good.
I love her jump sound. It doesn't play when she jumps. It plays whenever you press spacebar. Hang on.
Perfect.
I need to get the exact right distance. B-U. Come on. I just got to be the exact. I don't know if it's gonna do it. It's not gonna be kind to me. I can get one T, but I can't seem to get the two T's. I don't think I can get just B-U-T-T is the description. Hey, this is where I killed that dude earlier. I've somehow wound up in one of those bathtubs.
This is where I killed that dude.
Final Fantasy XIV does things to people, Jan.
Oh
What can I
shit!
say?
XCOM 2 finally got out of alpha. I can play XCOM 2.
Yo, that would also be
I don't like
cracked.
to play the alpha ones. I like to play the beta ones at
Yeah, at bare minimum.
at bare minimum beta. Here, let me. I will pop this. You want it in the lawn,
Yeah,
or do you want it in gaming?
either or. If you do Game Hall and I pin it, it will be much easier to find it from there. Because all of the pins for the lawn are bits that we've done, but Game Hall pins are like actual useful information. Anyway, there's a potential that if you handed that blackmail to Jacob, it could end the quest without you needing to kill him. However, interacting with the blackmail instantly deleted it. So either that's a bug, or I fucked up, or it's a bug, or perhaps it's unrelated, and there's another third option that I don't know about. Hello, loot! Door locked.
Alive.
Someone somewhere has been aggroed since we started this level, and he's been shooting at me the entire level, and I've never seen him. I don't know who he is.
Well, do you remember when you were like, "There's someone on the other side of this door that's not a door"?
Yeah, it could be him. Jesus. Bro's still going nuts over there. Wait, is this? Kiki, that's the clock hole. That's the stupid ridge I'm on that I kept throwing the clocks and exploding.
Oh yeah. The clock hole.
The clock hole.
That's the clock hole.
That's the clock hole.
So killing that guy was a side mission.
God forbid that was a side quest. I'm going to fucking scream if that was the side quest. That's the main objective. No, that was the main. It has to be the main objective. Oh my god! Don't do that to me. Loot. It took us 4 hours to find the tutorial. I've soft locked the game 3 times. You know the start of the game. There's a junker who asks you to do a favor and says, "Hey, in order to do this favor, go through those doors and then do this thing." He doesn't like physically tell you which doors. I went out the doors behind him and wandered out into the open city, and we spent 4 hours wandering the city before we accidentally found our way back into where he wanted me to be. But we went in from the reverse. We accidentally backed into the location he wanted us to go to. So we came in from the wrong direction because I fell into it. which meant that we used an elevator that apparently doesn't come back down after you've used it once because it's supposed to be a return elevator. And I used it to get into the area, not to get out of the area. So when I went back through that zone, the elevator was gone and we soft locked. But we reloaded a previous save, found our way backwards through the whole level after completing it without going down into where the elevator was, and then used some cheap, janky parkour techs to climb our way back to where we were supposed to be, and then completed the stage. It took 4 hours. It took 4 hours.
Just how we like it.
I need you to imagine a room like this, Jan. I talked to this guy. He says, head out the door, and go straight, and then you'll find your way to the observatory. And he says, head out the door and go straight. So I walk out this door and just follow this path. Now I want you to imagine that was the door he was talking about, and that leads to miles of open, empty city. I went through the wrong doors, because these are the doors he wanted me to do. Impossible. Cannot go straight. My experience took me an extra consecutive hour per level. The first level took me 4 hours, but this one has taken me an hour. We started this one at like 4:30 on the game, or on the stream clock, and it's 5:44 on the stream clock. So this level took a little bit more than an hour. I've killed Jacob.
Yeah, but you only did the side mission though, so.
Yeah, I mean, once I complete the main objective, I'll be able to tell you. I'll tell you what you wanted to know. Thank you. We found something at a nuclear district a few miles away. There's been odd signals coming from there, stuff we can't explain. There's a guy above my rank up there, part of the scavenger corps. He can answer some more questions for you. I said corpse, but... Alright, now we're ready for the main quest. 8.
Was I right?
At a nuclear district a few miles away. That's all I'm getting? That's all I'm getting. Okay, that's all I'm getting.
That's all you get!
There's some language used that's less than safe. I've already seen some things that I'm not particularly fond of as is, but... Cool. Do we go back into the subway and get back on the train, maybe? Did we arrive here via train? I think I arrived here via train.
I don't remember how you got here.
I don't either, and it was an hour ago.
All I remember was you throwing clocks around.
I love this zone. Whenever you walk past that thing, it sends you into combat.
It sends you in the
The noir, the noir time.
Noir.
Also, Loot, have you experienced the clock flashbang? He's got to do it. I'll
Wait,
get him.
hold on. Maybe not right next to the fucking, like, all those people.
No. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna call this
Okay,
one.
alright.
We're gonna call this one flashbang. We're gonna confirm that. We're gonna go here. You have? Okay, good. It's very important. It took me getting killed by it 3 times before I realized what was triggering it.
And then it took us much more time of experimentation to realize that it's a feature, not a bug.
I was testing it to figure out what the trigger for this bug was, because I wanted to report this bug so that they could fix it. And then I was told it's not a bug. That benefit is evened out by a technical drawback. The finicky plastic is pretty bad at holding the cartridges inside, and dropping the gun could lead to catastrophic failure. It is an intentional feature that this gun explodes like a nuke if you drop it. What kept doing it for me wasn't dropping the gun. I kept taking the gun and then doing this to take the cartridge out. So that I could, that's why I have all these mags in here, which have all gone, they've lost their numbers, so I no longer know how much ammo any of my guns have. And I don't know if that's because I'm out of a combat zone right now. And every time I went to do that, it ended up exploding on me, and we couldn't figure out what was happening. Incredible. Just the perfect 10 out of 10. For what it's worth, we've had... Is this a different statue than earlier? The partisans. I mean, I'm not gonna not take a gun. What gun?
I don't remember a bunch of dead people around a statue.
Nor were they a bunch of Polish soldiers. Nothing but corpses left. Who are these people? Philosophers with ordnance, who think they have the will of their non-existent people behind them. Yeah, if anytime an enemy who has a clock in their inventory dies, it can explode in a nuclear explosion, which is so funny. And I have to imagine that at least the size of the explosion is a bug or a placeholder, because it's a room-wide explosion. We're getting it left and right.
To remain though. It needs to stay.
You need it to keep it that way, huh?
Yes.
We're getting it left and right. Dumbasses just send in low lives with whatever rusted crap they can find. Feels like we're never safe. Tonight's been especially rough. Are you defending this place? Because we have to. PSR orders. They want us to defend the locals until we get them to agree to cooperate. You know where the bunker is? City's full of bunkers, lady. It's built like a damn hive. Hundreds of pockmarked little maggot holes dotting the rusty steel thorax of a wound in the earth. Again, talk to our commander if you need to. I don't know, man. Government, I suppose. You think I'm paid enough to know? Talk with our commander. Should be in the bargaining pissed. They definitely spawn... The fact that they're talking to the commander means that their spawn isn't related to... what I'm trying to do here, because I think they spawned in after we completed the objective, but they can't be related to that because... Yeah, that is end mission. Okay. Hey, man. You were like a total dick to me when I first got here, and I gotta say...
Yeah, handgun.
Whew. This mission didn't have the fucking jungle music that the first one did. It kind of makes me sad, but... When we passed through there and saw that statue, they weren't there, so they must have spawned after I passed through that area, which was pretty early in the mission. Was that the gunshots we were hearing this whole time? Was those dudes fighting? And it just kept playing the sound effects as I was supposed to pass by and see them?
Maybe?
That might have been it. I was supposed to walk in and see them fighting. That explains why we kept hearing gunshots for the entire mission coming from nowhere. It was that event triggering late. Okay, makes sense. So where we're at here, Loot, is I'm having a decent enough time with it. I do think I want to let this game cook a little bit longer. So I think our plan is probably to put it on the bench for a while.
To fully complete the game, right?
Maybe wait a year or so, see how far along it comes. Why so prickly today? You never talk anymore. Is it because you don't want to? Whatever, I don't have time for this. Yo! I had vodka in my inventory and now I have an empty bottle in my inventory. What's good? So I've determined when you end a mission, you sell your inventory. So filling my inventory with all those guns before we left was a good idea. Yeah, I have a list of bug reports as well as some suggestions for the team that I'm going to type up after the stream, I think. Mac ammo. Ugh! Jesus. I got jump scared by my shadow clipping through the screen.
Shadow jump scare.
Shadow jump scare.
Oh, the elevator works.
You weren't ready for it, were you?
No. It's gonna break again.
I'm gonna break it. Whoop!
They did not expect you to jump on it.
No, they did not. It displaced me badly. Oh, hi. Hi. Cassie, what are you doing? Reading in the elevator. It's relaxing. Up and down. You want to join me? They finally fixed the elevator? No. What do you mean, no? You're riding it. The elevator repairman was killed last week by Thesiophists. The landlord says it'll be at least 5 weeks before they'd acquire a new one. Acquire a new what? Elevator repairman. You shouldn't say acquire in reference to a person. That seems kind of psychotic. Well, what else can you describe it as? Hiring? Don't be dehumanizing. I'm sure he was a good guy. Then why didn't he fix our elevator for 3 years? Isn't that the landlord's fault? No, I went to the repairman's funeral. He had 6 kids. Oh, may God rest his soul. How was his family? I didn't talk to them. Why? They were dead. Cassie, what the actual fuck is a theosophist? Thing from the 1920s, religion. They're getting popular again, you know. That doesn't answer my question. Do you always have to ask questions? Question this, question that? You could be a theosophist. I could be if I knew what the fuck they were. They believe in everything. That's the appeal. Buffet of ideologies, religions. It hurts my head. They run Canada. Canada, that's that weird country in North America, right? Yeah, they took over Canada. Now the Canadians worship Hinduism. Hinduism? That is not a fucking word. I did make it up. Deal with it. It's a good word. I'm proud of it. You didn't even say it right. You pronounced the Islam part like slam. It sounds like some kind of awful sort of slam poetry. What's slam poetry? It's poetry, but they sing it really quick and aggressively. It sucks. As a slam poet? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, as a slam poet, if someone asked me to describe slam poetry, I'd be like, yeah, it's like poetry, except you just say it really aggressively and fast. It sucks. That is, in fact, slam poetry. Thank you. I would be interested in hearing a Buddhist mantra in that style. No, you wouldn't be. Are you racist against Canadians? Canadians aren't a If Canadians truly worship Hindu Islam, slam, and slam poetry is obviously American, then they would do it. Wait, you said if they follow. Well, yeah, they don't. I lied to you. Why? Because I wanted to see if you would catch on. I like you, Marie. You're interesting. All right, how are you riding the elevator? I figured out how to repair it. I can ride it forever now. That's actually impressive. You should keep doing things like that. Why? Well, you seem to have a talent for it. That's kind of you, if condescending. Condescending? Yes, your next words will be, you need other hobbies. Well, no, It's okay, people say that a lot. You might be right. I'll try more. Do you have any books on radio repair? Maybe. Why? My radio's broken. Used to play a nice jazz station classical. Now it just plays this weird one. What does it play? Some dim military-sounding woman. She keeps talking about numbers. Just speaks numbers. Then the theme of some old TV show plays for hours. I'm tired of listening to it. You should fix the radio, though. You listen to it? You can turn it off, you know. No.
No.
Cassie is doing great. Thanks for asking.
Where is she? She's gone.
Yeah, I despawned her. You're welcome.
Can you just leave?
Guess. Lenin's head? Don't mind if I do.
Lenin's head?
Yeah, it's Lenin's head right there.
Why would you shoot Lenin's head?
There's just literally no end to the reasons I could list for shooting Lenin's head. I actually could list them forever. Yeah, Cassie is great. I don't know what the fuck she's on, but ooh, bullet.
It's right fucking there.
Reason one is right fucking there.
I let Lily know that Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 2 are being added to Archipelago, and she goes, "Yay, more Darl Souls."
This thing sucks. My character does not know how to fire this gun. Look at this kick! It does that when you're scoped, too.
Yeah, but it's like your arms are fucking noodles.
I know.
Reminds me of that, like, what, Totally Accurate?
Tabs.
Battlegrounds? Yeah.
Totally Accurate Battleground Simulator. That's on the
Yeah.
consider the following list, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you shoot an LMG in that game. It's kind of,
Yeah.
your arms just kind of go. Blah, blah, blah.
Now we're cooking! A Brenner with a belt! In each level, money and items did not transfer. Everyone was a fresh start, and I actually kind of liked it. It's nice you get rewarded for taking things to the end. Yeah, I mean, it feels bad to, like, have an inventory with 300 bullets and then start a new level and have nothing.
What the fuck
Oh
is
my
that?
god, there's totally a
It's my
lean
Bren
button.
gun. A Bren gun?
Yeah, Brenner. Brenner's a real gun.
No, no. I was quoting a movie.
Oh, okay.
Some,
Why
like,
is there...
British dudes,
There's
you know,
a Spaz 12 on the field. That's not a
threw it out
target. I did kind of throw some guns.
there.
Can I go get it? I can. Come here, Spaz 12. Man, some of these crates exploded instantly, and some of them are like, nah, fam. I'm good. Let's see.
I don't really remember what the movie's name was. Really should have too. Like British comedy.
By the way, yeah. You can put a beer bottle, you can put an empty bottle into an inventory slot, and then throw it to use as a lure.
Please. Next time you get a chance, you need to throw it at someone.
Yeah, you need me to hit someone in the head and see what it does?
Yes.
The size of Lenin's head!
What the fuck? Why is it so big?
I'm taking Lenin's head with me, and you can't stop me. We're gonna start this next level with Lenin's head in my inventory. Hang on. Come here, Lenin's
I will
giant
get
head.
rid
Oh
of my
my! Why
invisibility.
is it built like that? Bruh. That can't be right.
God.
Now the question is, I totally. Brr! The head of Lenin. Behold the hideous head of Lenin.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you gave yourself 0.28 seconds.
You
So,
want me
I
to?
don't think that's enough time. And then
The spolium. Go to. Oh, I'll give myself 0.28 seconds and then go to the spolium. Oh God, it's such a small amount to adjust it by. Oh, there's 0.9. Oh, I see the point. There we go. All right, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty fair outcome if I'm honest with you. Hey, why did I respawn with a beer bottle?
you drank it.
She took damage from that. For what it's worth, she took damage from that, Kiki.
Good.
I didn't have a beer bottle in my inventory when we saved, so why was there one in my hands when we loaded the save?
Mm-hmm.
The consequence. My actions don't have consequences. Any game that's got a quick save, quick load feature, my actions do not have consequences. That's why I like Fear so much. Hey, come here, Lenin's head.
It's so big.
it's just never not funny. Where's Cassia?
Throw Lennon's head at her.
Cassia. Behold
This
the
is-
hideous head of Lemon!
This is your 3 Theosophist.
Are you walking up the stairs backwards while reading? Is that what we're doing today? Alright,
She doesn't like using the stairs, remember? Her dad
there we go. Now
died because of stairs.
I have Lennon. Now I have Lennon's head. Yeah, I wonder if her dad died from walking up them backwards.
No, I remember her dad got hurt on the stairs. And then he died because the elevator stopped working.
Here's a
and his
rough
legs didn't work.
semi-render of Lennon's head. This is its raw topography. If you've ever wanted to see the raw topography of Lennon's head, we do have that. We do have those here. It doesn't have an item description, and also the head consumes the text telling you whose head it is. But we do have the raw topography of Lennon's head. If any of you are looking for a new Discord nickname right now, raw topography of Lennon's head is up there. It is possible. Well, over 1K saves in BG3? Yeah, no consequences. A game like BG3, you owe it to yourself to push the stupid buttons and find out what happens. You owe it to yourself to ask, if I just ask my monk to punch the exploding barrel, what really is the consequence of that? Like, how bad could it be? So there is no mission select, which is kind of rough. There's just the next. So if you miss an objective, you just have to start a new game. How badly can I fuck around before I have to find out? For how long can I fuck around until I begin to find out? I'm gonna start this mission. We're not gonna play it. And I have Cactus 2 as a save, so we'll be okay. But I wanna know something real quick. They do remove Lenin's head from my inventory when I start a level. Although I did get paid money for Lenin's head was worth 205 money. If you put Lenin's head in your inventory before you start a level, you get paid $200 dues for Lenin's head. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. I actually literally 50-50 on that one. No notes. Perfect game. Nickname acquired. You are welcome. Yeah, Loot's name in the Squid Easy Discord is actual topography of Lenin's head. So that's pretty good now. Thank you very much. That's the maximum amount. So head is $200. It's a pretty good price. I don't know how to continue a stream after I have to say the words "I sold Lenin's head for $200." I don't know where to go from there emotionally as a streamer. So I do think we're gonna raid out here. Healthy little 6-hour stream. Nice reasonable length for me personally. So Jan Lennon, lower Janagement is pretty. I love lower Janagement. It makes me laugh every time. This level is insanely large. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought we were not going to finish the previous level, but it's flowed together so nicely. I won't lie. If you watch the VOD of this video, Loot, I'm gonna warn you, the first 3 hours is just me and Kat shitting on this game for no reason for 3 straight hours. We were so brutal to it.
No reason.
I mean, okay, we were shitting on it for totally good reasons, including it having several easy soft lock places, it giving you literally no direction, and like it having some really funny bugs in it. We didn't see an NPC after leaving the tutorial room for an hour and a half, and the first one we saw was a single vendor standing in a massive empty room whose name was Jan. Which is one of the regulars we have in chat.
Which we found out after another 3 hours of playing. That was literally right next to where we were supposed to go, and also where we came from.
Jan's timeshare was where I was supposed to be going, and also where I had come from, and I didn't know that until the end of the level. So, there were reasons we were shitting on it. There were. That being said, I did still have fun, and I do still want to play more of it. We might come back to this before too long. I think there's a part of me that wants to just like wait, give it some time in the oven, you know, because I think it shows a lot of promise. But there's definitely some problems. The elevator being a one-way trip, and the fact that you can end up in the room the elevator is supposed to get you out of. That's not good. That's really not good.
I'm very glad you saved. Literally, it's literally titled.
Yeah.
Before you do it.
Save before you do it is the save we went back to undo the soft lock, because I soft locked immediately after this save. Do you want to see the soft lock? I'll show you the soft lock. We've got the Cactus 2 save, we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have saved and made it Lenin. This is it. I can show you exactly what happened. So this is the priest room. We got the priest here, right? I'm in no rush. So if you're curious, Loot, I can actually show you what happened. Or I could if that wasn't going on.
What just happened?
A lot.
Okay. I'm gonna laugh if it's like fixed.
If it's fixed, I will literally shit myself. I can't run up those stairs. They're taller than me.
The stairs are taller than you.
There's literally one slightly taller step halfway up each of these staircases that you have to jump over.
I can see it.
Yeah. So this guy's interactable. Let me see if I can recreate this bug. Nope, that bug is fixed. The first time I grabbed that fuse, you can do what? Well, that just changed my whole night. Kiki, you can parkour up the sword. Loot, I need you to know. I made it halfway to the top of this building by sprint jumping between these fucking platforms. So let me show you what I was talking about. Because from this point, I don't know where you're supposed to go. I do know that there's one way out. Yeah, we learned that one the hard way. We tested the limits of the jump. So this is what happened to us. This lift right here. This lift takes you up into the area that leads to the priest. However, once you drop back down here, the lift never comes back. And these stairs don't actually go anywhere, not up or down. We went all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom, and the stairs don't go anywhere. There's technically an item at the top and bottom of the stairs, but...
The fact that there's no like call button for the elevator.
Yeah, like if there was just a call button for the elevator, I wouldn't have gotten stuck here. But also, if you drop down here, you're cooked. Listen. That zone, uh, where you drop into that little sewer area where there's that statue of Lenin and all that, that region right there. I found 3 different ways in there. None of them were the intended one. I still don't know how you're supposed to get down here. I have no idea how you're supposed to get down here. I found my way down here the wrong way 3 different times. And yeah, I didn't bring the elevator back down, so the elevator is stuck up there. And also, if you drop underneath the elevator, doomed. There's no way out of here. You're just cooked. You have to load a save, because it's not far enough fall to kill you, but also, there's no way out. So there you go. That was the state of the world. We also created a fun little mini game, which is we create every time I save, I name the save based on what's going on at the moment. And so now I have chapter names for the long and storied history of this game, which include Fall, Stairs, Lift, Murder, Big Explode, Paw Word, Haunted, The Hustle 2, The Hustle 3, Android, I Have to Try, Save Before You Do It, Don't Look Down, Iron Lung, Actual literal hell, the train, cactus, maggot girl, hostel, noir flash, shadows, clock, stuck, platformers, butt, flashbang, and cactus 2.
That's the story of our life.
Why is this save I have to try?
I think you overwrote it, but what you did was you put the android girl on the thing to see if it would kill her.
Oh yeah! I stuck her underneath the spinning gyro in the hope the gyro would hit her and explode. It didn't, and then in frustration I shot and I blew her head off. Because we couldn't figure out a way to get her out of here. I assume you can get her out of here by carrying her, but I couldn't carry her and ladder climb, so I eventually just gave up. Also, at the time, she was asking us to take her back to see a character. I didn't know where that character was for the life of me. He's apparently just through this hallway. I know that now. But at the time, I was cooked.
At the time, we were like, "Oh, we're dead."
At the time, I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm making it back to that guy. I have no idea where he is. Jump backwards up the Jesus Christmas.
You can jump backwards up the ladder.
Well, good news. We can test that. That's what the Android save is for. Weirdly enough, naming these saves has actually made it really easy to tell what we were doing.
Well,
Behold, it's
sometimes.
Jan the vendor. In actual literal hell. Here's your timeshare, Jan.
Yeah.
I walked into this room and said, oh, this is actually hell. And then, sure enough, here in actually hell, there's Jan. Jan, would you like to buy the bulb that lets me complete this level? Cool, thanks. Oh, they marked it up. It's now $1,000. If you sell that bulb, you're never completing this level.
Why are you allowed?
I have just enough money if I sell the saber to buy the bulb back. Alright, you hold on to that shit. I'm gonna go talk to the dude and tell him I sold the bulb and see if he reacts. Currently, all I have is a saber.
You sold the bulb?
You can just sell the bulb. Where is your bulb now?
I was about to say that.
Yeah, same hat. By the way, the hacking minigame in this is the best minigame of all time ever for hacking. I love it so much, it's so clever. At the start of this game, I had a lot to complain about, and I wasn't quite seeing all of the redeeming qualities. But very, very quickly, the moment I saw Hacking Puzzle, I was like, this is brilliant. Do you have the bulb? Yes. Hey, try having goods with you before you go trying a scam. Get me the bulb. You have the bulb? No. I win. No, please do. My chat is very like it's a bump in place, but a lot of my chatters are lurkers. I love them to death, but a lot of them are here to vibe while they're at work. I'm very popular with the Aussie crowd, so a lot of them are currently working and have me on as background noise. which is why my chat is actually, even when there's a lot of people here, it's quite quiet.
Yeah,
did.
the Aussie crowd, like me.
Yeah, you're part of the Aussie crowd. I did actually twice. The first time I went halfway down the tunnel and said, I'm gonna wait here and see if a train shows up. I waited for like 3 minutes while grabbing a snack. No train showed up, and I went, I guess there's not one. I took one step forward and I hit the wall where it triggers it, and it ran me over instantly. I waited for 3 minutes, took a single step, died immediately. Fucking died laughing. After the train came into the station, at the end of the level, when I was going to get on the train to finish the level, I said, well, now the train is here. Can I go to the end of the tunnel? Ran to the end of the tunnel? No, there's a second train. There is a second train to kill you if you try to run down the tunnel after the main train gets there.
Wait, go back down to the train. I think you can. I was gonna say this when you were there, but I was gonna say I think you can. Oh no, never mind. You haven't. You have to like complete the level.
We're
You
gonna
have
try.
to turn in the bulb. I was gonna say you could turn.
Bro, what did he have? Oh my god, he had a bunch of upgrades? I appear to have a spear in me.
I was about to say.
That's okay. Ah! Civilian dead. Runner dead. Is there anyone else alive in here? That's just gonna be there now, I guess.
It's just part of you.
Oh, good, a Jaffa cake.
You needed that earlier, remember?
Yeah. Well, I tried to buy one. Reflex enhancement. Regeneration. Enhanced strength. God damn, you could just kill everyone and be rocking powers up the gate.
I wonder if you get to keep those when you finish the level.
Probably. Vodka.
Vodka.
Oh, another. It's a shame I sold my cassette player, because apparently we found a cassette back here.
Oh, you gotta go try to buy it back.
We're getting to that, yeah.
Well, you can't buy the bulb back because you already killed the guy.
I mean, I can buy the bulb back, it just isn't going to do much.
Yeah, so you can go buy your cassette back.
Top my HP off a bit. Oh, here, we'll do it this way. Apply potato chip to the titty. Instant heal.
That's what I do.
Does it work?
No, it's infinitely better than actually eating potato chips because potato chips suck.
Terrible. I broke my legs.
Yes, they are.
I'm breaking my legs a lot on the way down. Oh, I love when the lighting engine changes halfway down this. Thanks, lighting engine. Oh, there's a whole bunch of cabinets back here. They don't have anything. Neat. Okay, we're down here now. Hey, man. Redman is the... Oh, is Redman the weird orb dude on some of the TVs? We've seen a couple episodes of it. Yeah, see, here's the thing, right? If I sell this, I can buy back the bulb.
Why
got
do you
the
need to buy
bulb
back the
again.
bulb?
It doesn't... Because I can. It's about the principle. Anyway. We got the
We gotta
cassette
buy
player.
back the cassette
I
player.
got it. I got it. Don't worry. We're
That's
stress
what
testing
matters.
I'm stress testing the game for the, the people.
Oh, okay.
When the devs will.
They will thank you.
Fun bug. This cassette tape makes a bottle noise. Yo, it's a fat beat.
I don't hear it. Do you have a gun?
No. Do we need a gun?
Because I don't know if we can hear your sounds.
Huh. I wonder how long the game audio has been muted. You know what? I do know how long the game audio has been muted. I muted the game audio when I went to the bathroom 2 hours ago. Because when I went to the bathroom, we were in a room that was dripping, and so I muted the game audio on OBS so that chat wouldn't have to hear dripping the whole time I was gone. I never unmuted it. Y'all have been without audio for 2 hours and no one noticed. Chat, please. Well, my legs are so broken I can no longer make this jump.
To be fair to me in particular, I muted it because I can't listen to both of our voices.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't blame anyone in my call, obviously, because like I wouldn't be able. Kat has my audio on when she's in here, which is why it's
Yeah, I
weird
don't know
she
how she
didn't
does
tell
it.
me.
Well, because
But-
she left.
She was here after I came back.
I don't know if you played before she left. Like, I don't know if
That's
you did
possible.
anything.
See, moving these. Oh yeah, here you go. I'm gonna tell you all this. All right. You start the game here. You walk up here. Philemon is like, head out that door and then go straight, and you'll come to the observatorium or whatever. He wanted me to go through that door right there. I went back here, talked to some people, explored around, and then saw these doors, went out these doors, moved these crates, jumped up here, and this is the path to the saber. And after I got the saber, we just kept climbing. And we explored 90% of the skyline before we found our way back. And we explored the skyline for like an hour and a half before we found that room with Jan in it.
Upon finding that room with Jan, we went an entirely different direction.
From the
than
one
the
you're
we were
supposed to.
supposed to go.
We went the wrong direction from Jan. And then accidentally climbed up another building and fell into the back half of where you're supposed to go. And then ran the
Jan again.
entire level in reverse until we found our way back up to Jan. No, I haven't found his flashlight. I did find the coke brick room because I was mad I couldn't partake of the coke bricks.
I do remember that.
Yeah, the way forward is literally through there. That takes you to the observatorium is literally right through there. We didn't go that way. We went this way. your biggest fan being the secret code word to turn off a giant fan is still like that was the turning point for me. That was the point where I went from I don't know what this game is doing to oh they're cooking. I never went down there. I don't know what's down that way. This room was where we first... That room right here is where we first found combat. I gotta get to the train. I have to know if the train spawns in if you kill the man. I have to know if you can steal the bulb. Can you just sell the bulb, murder him, and then leave? I've tried hacking the vending machines. I mean, I have hacked the vending machines, not tried. What's up with this Sonic the Hedgehog-ass soundtrack? It's down there! That's the Lenin statue room. This is how I got there. This is the path that I took.
Just went wee.
And I went wee 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 all the way home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember how we got to the train.
Neither do I. But I think it was below the guy. File man.
Philemon. Wait, this isn't right either. Where the fuck am I now?
No idea where you are, Squid.
I'm so bafflingly lost.
Remember, Kat said that the like important characters that deal with progression can just die.
Yeah, so there is no tether keeping quest NPCs intact. So the game will sometimes soft lock you because an NPC will wander away from where they're supposed to be and kill themselves. Just a hard failing the game. That's a bug. Come on. There we go. Oh, she went in deep. Come here. I'm amazed that counted as climbable. I'm just back up here again, aren't I? Yep. Well, shit.
Wait. I think if you go south off the side of the building, I think you're fine. I think that's kind of where the train-ish is.
South off this building? That's water, isn't it?
I don't know about the side south off this specific, but like...
I ain't making it down that.
I think down below where you kind of are right now is where the train is.
I do not have the emotional strength for such things, Loot. I would not survive. I barely survived tonight. I don't know how I made it to level 2 in this. I guess because we had a save literally called save before you do it. That I made before I did it.
If you didn't have that save.
I probably would have just quit. I'd have just raided out. Am I cooked?
I could tell you were about to be just done, and I was just like, no, just go back to save before you do it, and you'll be fine. Is that a ladder?
Yeah. If this goes all the way down, then that means that we were never soft locked to begin with. We were never soft locked to begin with. There's just a fucking ladder. There's a ladder literally all the way back to the roof. We were never soft locked. I lack the emotional strength to survive this information. I'm gonna die now. I actually am going to go away forever. I'm going to vanish. I'm despawning actively. Alright. Down the Lenin statue, down into the tunnel, and get to the fan room. The big fan room that's up through the secret path? This one?
Oh my god. Isn't that the coke room?
Yeah, this is Coke Room. Is there a way out of Coke Room? I thought it was a dead end. Oh jeez, it's like really wedged in there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fucking activate my stamina ability. Hey man. So, I have a bug to report. If you jump into the underside of the fan, when it's off, it actually still has a kill wall. Is what I've learned. And also, because we haven't been saving, because we were just goofing off, that means the last save is I have to try. Woo! That's... Well, tonight went well. Oh, do we want to do the Android thing?
See if you can, because it's way easier than you thought it was going to be.
I did think this was going to be catastrophically impossible. Cool.
Goodbye.
I love how often she just breaks free of my grip for no discernible reason. Oh my god. Child. Child of my enemy, why have you come?
Excuse me?
I offer no forgiveness. A father's sins passed to his son. But of course, you came for her. We exist together now. 2 corpses in 1 grave.
Sounds very sexual.
Yeah, I think it's designed to be, because the person who's saying it is
Pretty sure that's Castlevania, but
Nope.
it's not. It sounds very Castlevania.
Halo 3. It's Gravemind talking to Master Chief about Cortana. But of course you came for her. We exist together now, 2 corpses in 1 grave. It's the Gravemind talking about Cortana. Which is why it's probably supposed to sound like that, because the Gravemind is literally made of phallic tentacles.
Okay.
And a lot of his lines are just...
I don't think you need to save Squid. I think you're fine.
There's literally a sniper in this room who's absolutely going to kill me and make me climb the ladder again. Oh, also those 2 dudes who are just literally right there with assault rifles, And my plan is to ignore them and hope that they don't do anything about it. They didn't do anything about it.
I mean, they did.
They tried.
Very well.
Oh, they're still following me. I can't believe I blew this poor child's head off for nothing. I'm sure that this isn't going to be a much better ending anyway, but like, I was like, you know what? Fuck this quest, and shot her in the head. Those are like the only enemies in the entire game that I didn't kill, and the reason I didn't kill them was literally I was out of bullets at this point. We had been so lost and so confused on gameplay mechanics for so long that I just didn't even have any bullets anymore. Okay, now comes the hard part. No, we're not overriding Iron Lung. It's, Fujo. Feels dirty to say out loud, but whatever. No, we're like right here. I just gotta make this... It's like it's a tricky jump, but we literally make this one jump and we're gooch. Oh, good, I can talk to her while crouching off a fucking ledge. I can't grab her from here, though. Okay. We go to the...
Have your sword in.
Well, what I was gonna do is go to the absolute... Stop. Maximum range of my grab, and then just, like... do that?
Fair enough. And now you have to do a ridiculous jump.
I know.
Okay, maybe just go the long.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what the long way is. It's right there. We got this. We got this. I know I can do this. This right here is the last trick. We pull this trick off, we're golden. All I have to do is...
pull this trick off, we get world record.
We get world record right here. Android %. I just need to grab... Actually, can I... I don't think I can grab her while I'm already on the ladder. I think I have to jump to the ladder with her in my hands.
Yep, you do.
Out this room to the right. I almost got her stuck on the ladder. That would have been cool. There's a whole other room back here. Hope there aren't any enemies, because I ain't been back this way. I've never been here, so... Literally the actual intended path. Yeah, what's all this shit? I ain't never seen this room before in my whole ass life. What is all of this? There's a whole other level in here, Kiki! No!
Spend 4 hours here and then...
Turning around, we're not going in the stairs. Oh, keep going upstairs? Upstairs from here, or back and then upstairs? No, like back. Do. Oh, upstairs. Wait. I can't begin to tell you how angry I am right now. I don't even know at what. I'm just experiencing an emotion. I'm experiencing an emotion I don't have words for. Literally only the German language has words to describe the emotions I'm feeling right now. As someone who did the things I had to do to complete this level, to know that it was possible to walk through this level. This is walkable. Alright? This level is walkable. I parkoured outside the play area.
The only thing that you had to parkour was the one ladder.
Yeah, the only thing in this entire level that I did not parkour was jumping backwards up the ladder, and that was a part where I got stuck for like 10 minutes and then said this is literally impossible and shot a girl in the head because I wanted to move on. Don't even get started about the radio tower. I didn't do the priest's quest. I don't know who Iron Lung is. There's a second game in here we didn't see. I'm starting to think the quest we did in Mission 2 was a side quest, and we just missed the main scenario. How would I know? I sold the bulb and then killed myself on a stationary fan. Hi, Mara. What do you want to know about Fear 2 and Fear 3? You just want to know about what they are as, like, games? My opinions on them? That sort of thing?
We have a save called Iron Lung because Kat just mentioned it as a bug.
Kat was looking through a list of bugs and saw one of the bugs was listed as Iron Lung, and that's all it said, and she thought that was funny, and she said that while I was doing something.
So that was our save, Iron Lung.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what we were doing there in that.
Yeah, let's talk to Philemon, and then I'll answer Mara's question. Probably appeals to old foggies. PSR is all about normality. Is all about that. They love to show they're able to rebuild normality. They never seem to realize people want a future, not the past. Polish Solidarity Republic. They exploded after the fireworks. Seems Warsaw and a lot of Poland didn't get hit as hard. They united under the cross and filled the vacuum. No one really knows if they'll last. Too many generals in too many directions, too many goals. Go out and interact with them for yourself. They love relics like you. Yeah, they showed us up in the city a few years after the Soviets went silent and a few years before the Second Union formed. The city used to be a lot worse back then. There were things everywhere. Those were the times of lead. We didn't... I missed this dialogue, too. Take a look at the TVs behind you. That broadcast doesn't come from nowhere. Moscow is ash, but the signals don't stop. They say the chairman's successors made a drive on the east and pulled the Union back to life, but they can't do more than fun to kids and old apparatchiks' death wishes here. They keep going in Moscow's ash.
I would hate to see you try to play Avowed.
There are games in this world you should not let me touch, because I will play them wrong, and it will spark the greatest of rage in you.
It's like hate. I would love to see you play Avowed, honestly, because if you miss things, bad stuff happens.
It's like Bonnie trying to watch me play Elden Ring and experiencing just a degree of trauma she has never known.
Oh, that's what everyone experienced when I tried to play Elden Ring.
The problem is, I completed Elden Ring and did every single boss. And I did all of them as aggressively wrong as possible. They got bunkers of their own.
I didn't build Vitality and everyone yelled at me.
And a lot of them, yeah, you have to build Vitality.
Yeah, but I didn't. And everyone got mad at me. I wasn't struggling, though.
The problem is there's just a point at the very end of the game where enemies just start one-shotting you, and a lot of their attacks are, I wouldn't say undodgeable, because nothing in the game is undodgeable, but they're just kind of like...
I would have been okay figuring that out on my own.
The problem is, if you hit that point in the game, and you have like 10 vigor, because that's fine for like 150 hours of the game, you get to that point, and then you just have to grind like 60 vigor to make the game playable again. It's a problem of the ending of Elden Ring is like the worst balance Miyazaki has ever done in his entire life. It's truly phenomenal how hard he dropped the ball.
I would like to either figure that out on my own, or there's also the fact that I never would have made it to that point anyway.
True.
Because I quit way before that. Because I just didn't like Elden Ring being open world.
Well, they've got bunkers of their own, and a lot of them, they keep it running through complex underground cities connected by old rail networks. The rest of the SSR's train and resources. Moscow experts form a leadership at the end of Bayonet. Anything else? You got the bulb? Well...
You have to, like, be holding her?
I think, well, I can't interact with someone and be holding something, because I have to hold the talk button.
So where do you put her?
The man's non-existent eyes would have widened seeing the thing you brought before him. He seemed shocked and raised his hand solemnly. What is this you brought me? Some droid said you could fix her. Wouldn't shut off the projector unless I brought her here. I didn't know she was still running. I didn't know she... Where did you find her? Sitting by the projector. Her limbs are all busted, so I guess she was there a while. Looks like the punks got to her. The man mutters under his breath. Nishka, I'm so sorry. I doubt she can hear you. Her battery's low. Watch over the bar for a while and don't worry about the bulb anymore. I'm going to see what spares I have. You think you can fix her? I have to try. It took a while, and she's not what she used to be, but, well, I needed help around the bar anyway. Still need that bulb? No, I think taking it would disappoint Nishka. Look, your train should be here soon. You're looking for a PSR commander in the Memorial Tower District. Do they know the bunker? Us junkers get info on good scrap early, and I'm told there's a motherlode out there. Just keep yourself safe. You've got a good soul. Keep it close. I won't lie to you, I've seen your kind before. You're gonna go through a lot. What you seek probably doesn't even exist. If you're still alive by the end of your journey, come back here. I'll set you up with a local job. You'll have a place to stay. If the world holds that for me, then I'll remember this little place. We have saved her!
Now you have a girlfriend to come back to.
Yay!
The game.
Hello. How are you feeling? My systems are restored, and I may recommence maintenance. Are you bothered by your new position? It is adequate. To serve the people is my duty. She waves her broom slightly. What do you think of your repairs? I still need to be brought to an approved mechanist from the Bureau, but I am capable of functionality. I'm glad to hear. What can you do? I am a Kosmolch type gynoid. I am capable of translating to all major languages of the USSR, as well as maintenance tasks. Oh no, she's C-3PO.
She's your new girlfriend.
Dating C-3PO. It is... Okay,
And?
we got that one. Are you gonna miss Planetarium?
Yes, and...
I was once assigned to work for Planetarium. The stars shine brightest for Gagarin. Is that a preloaded sentence? Yes. Why do you default to the preloaded dialogue? My creators only want me to be happy. It's up for you to interpret their words. We can build her better. We can repair her. We can fix her. Well, we'll leave that there, and then we can if Kat wants to see the android quest, I have a save now that can show Kat the android quest. I don't think I want to replay the entirety of the second level right now, so I'm probably not going to continue to the train. I guess I could continue to the train and then do it, but then I'm going to have saves scattered all over the place with no idea which ones are part of which playthrough. I think I'll play through the game once before I do nonsense like that. We'll just remember where the android save is.
Well, you're probably... Because you said you're going to sit on it, right?
I might. I may end up deciding I want to come back to it.
Because if you end up sitting on it, it may just be better to just restart.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. If I sit on it, none of these saves are going to matter anyway, is the point.
Yeah.
So, it's fine. Hey, if there's any one thing that I am good at, it is finding all of the bad in a good video game and all of the good in a bad video game. And all of both in everything else.
Yay.
The fact that one of my most... Actually, someone type !swery. S-W-E-R-Y. Just for Kiki.
What a goddamn hellhole.
There you go. It plays the audio clip and everything. If I can fall in love with a game like The Good Life, there is a guarantee I'm going to be able to find something to appreciate in every game that has ever existed. That is just how I am built. Thank you, Loot, for doing a Consider the Following for this. It was, delightful. Kat hated it, but whatever. Kat has bad taste. We have an Android girlfriend now.
I think that if you had
Played the game correctly, Kat wouldn't have been so mad.
gone the right way, yeah.
It's possible.
And it would have had to have been an accident. But at the same time, it is funny that you, like, did a puzzle to get out of here.
It's truly spectacular how many wrong ways I found to resolve this first level, and how few of the actual intended methods I found to get it done.
And that's part of the problem, is you just went off and, like, did a, like, balancing boxes jumping puzzle to get out of the first area, thinking that that is what the intended path was.
Fun fact, stacking these crates so that I could reach this ladder took us roughly 15 minutes because of the crate mechanics. You wanna know something amazing, Kiki? Let me show you something. I didn't need to stack those crates. You can make it from the ground all the way to the ladder.
Make it from the ground to the ladder?
No, from the bottom crate is what I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
You can make it from, actually, I can probably even make it from this crate. Hang on. I can probably make it from this crate. Yep. You can make it from the medium crate off in the distance. You can climb this! As Loot just pointed out. No, instead we spent 15 minutes desperately attempting to stack the crates on top of each other to get out of here.
See,
literally 15. Go, if you watch the VOD, it's 15 minutes of me trying to stack these crates. Not using the jump power and not realizing that this is climbable. I will always brute force a game to death if no one says that's not the correct solution. Squid, please look around the room more. I will brute force it. I will invent a new way of solving every puzzle in every video game that you hand to me. It's impressive more than anything else. When you ask Bonnie,
is that you thought, both of you, like all of us thought, because you were the one playing.
There were 10 people in here, 10 regulars in my chat, and all of us believed the crates were the right puzzle.
That this was the intended path.
I feel like
the way you were supposed to go.
I feel like the dude who couldn't dash, double jump, and clear the Cuphead tutorial. I feel like the IGN reviewer who got stuck in the Cuphead tutorial for 15 minutes. I am game QA. Left do some work and I come back after Squid said a little more. It's still going? Yeah. Well, to be fair, we were literally getting ready to raid out, and then the person who considered this game in the first place showed up to chat, and I was like, look, I don't have anywhere else to be. I'm gonna stay and chat with Loot for a while and show off what we've experienced in the game and share my thoughts on it. Because Loot only just got here. So, like, I was actually pretty close to being done, but I like to pad my time anyway. I don't like to do like a 3-hour stream and then raid out. So it was, Loot showing up was a great excuse to like keep playing for a little while longer.
But yeah, but like, we all thought that this was
why
like,
not, Loot?
a baffling game because you went the wrong way, thinking that it was the intended path. And thinking that the whole game was just this baffling puzzle that we couldn't understand.
Yeah.
But we just went the wrong way the whole time.
Yeah, we just ran this entire level in reverse. I ran the entire level in reverse by brute forcing a crate puzzle. And, that resulted in me believing that this game was wildly different than it is. This is a mostly linear game. Good news! The sign was also a source of drama. I promised to ban Cat for shit-talking me. I'm gonna show you what happened, right? We come to the sign.
I was definitely on your side with the whole sign thing.
Cat says,
"What do you mean
climb
climb
that
this sign?"
Cat says, climb that sign. I say, Cat, I don't think that sign is climbable. Cat's like, I think the sign is climbable. And I'm like, why? It doesn't even go anywhere. Like, where would I go from the sign? And then Cat says, well, just humor me. Jump to the sign. So I jump over here, and no, the sign isn't climbable. And then I jump over here, and I go, oh, there's a ladder next to the sign. Cat says, yeah, that's what I was trying to get you to do. And we were all like, Cat, why would you not just tell me that there's a ladder on the sign? Why would you say climb the sign? What's wrong with you? Halfway across the bright, turn right and break the window. Gotcha. Hey man, how's it going? Girl, dead. Fair enough. That's a whole ass new gun. This is it, I guess. I told myself I'd do it when I ran out of money. I refused to go back. I didn't really want to keep burdening anyone, but I didn't have any desire to keep toiling in this dead hell anymore either. There's no real light at the end of the tunnel for someone as useless as me. Sorry if I hurt anyone. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh, Cat would be livid. This is what... Cat has been so deeply upset about the lighting, and I get to tell Cat that if she wasn't busy stressing about the damn sign, we might have found a flashlight in that exact same area. That's it. That is to Cat. Right next to the sign was something that would have fixed the entire game for her.
Although
oh
I will
my
say,
god.
in her defense, you didn't even know you could break windows at this point.
Yeah! None of us knew we could break windows. We hadn't even done anything at that point.
It took you a while. You were like, do I need to go in here? And then you're like, a window. And then that's when you finally broke it.
Yeah.
I gotta piss.
Bet. What do you want? You from the PSA? You know where planetarium is? It's to the north of this place. The big dome. You should see it off the ledge. Pretty much unmissable. Make my way to the booby graffiti. Hey, you see this gardener? Do you want to know the insane thing, Loot? I don't know where I went from here, but I never saw that gardener. Did I jump off that pipe to some... I did. I never came through here. We didn't come this way. Where did we go from the sign? I didn't make it to the end of the pipe. Did I go down there? There's no way, right? How would I have made it? That can't be it. Where did I go? Because I never came over here. Maybe I did and we just didn't notice that room to the left? Maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, it is one of the things that I was talking about with this game is like... I say it earlier on, too. It's one of my big sticking points with this. As long as a game has direction and has a reason for me to want to explore, that's good. one of the problems of the Ubisoft game, the reason people complain about Ubisoft stuff, is that they don't ever make things just for you to find them. They make things to add content, to add playtime. Head backwards for a door. Sorry. Oh, this way. No, this is definitely where we went. This was how we must have made it to the stairs. But like, the problem with Ubisoft is it's like, they don't make a statue out in the middle of the desert. They make a quest that is tied to the statue out in the middle of the desert, and they put the statue out there so that you have to go out there and interact with it in order to complete the game. So the only reason the statue's out there is if it's part of a side quest, otherwise it's just empty. And because they don't want empty space, they put a side quest literally everywhere, and then there's too much content and it's overwhelming, right? So... okay. So that's big suck. But then the alternative to that is something like a game that has no directions, that I never know where I'm going, that is just exploration for exploration's sake, and that's not quite it either. In Skyrim, if you're exploring a mine and you read a note about a miner going missing, and you go to the end of the mine and you find a skeleton with 2 gold on him, the gold isn't the reward. Finding the skeleton and learning what happened to the missing miner is the reward. The purpose is the world building. It is the storytelling.
As much as I said that, I do not remember that at all.
So that's back... oh. Well, we found the train. Because he's a human being who's working for money. But you do get the 2 gold, and so in your brain you're like, oh, I'm glad I came back here because I got 2 gold, and I got to find out what happened to the miner. So it does feed the little voice in your brain that says there needs to be a point, that there needs to be a purpose to every side quest, that there needs to be a purpose to every little area. That part of your brain is fed, but then the part of your brain who just wants to explore to learn more about the world is also being rewarded. And so Skyrim... yeah, go ahead.
I would make fun of you for playing about. I think you would like Avowed.
I mean, it's on my list. I just don't have money for like a full price game, and I won't do Game Pass. So that's really the only reason Avowed hasn't been.
Full price?
I don't know. I think it is. I think when I went to check it, it was a $60 game, but I might be misremembering.
Well, I guess technically $60 is not full price anymore, but
it is. And
it
if your
is
game costs more than $60,
$56.
wow, so it's not full price. Yeah, if your game costs more than $60, you just didn't make a game.
Okay.
End of. Sorry. The Switch was the last Nintendo console.
Oh.
Two attempts? Okay, we got P.O. There's no way I hit Polska at the very last... oh my god. At the very last second, I hit LSKA consecutively. Alright, anyway, here's Polska. If we die at this point, I'm gonna shit the bed. I have to have a new save, I'm sorry. Hey, man! What is your business today? I've been told you wish to report a crime. What? Who? What? Was I supposed to come talk to this man?
Why are you here to kill him?
Kiki, we never did the main story quest. This was the main story quest all along. You were right, it was all side quest.
Are you in level 2?
No. We diverged from the main story in level 1 is the problem. We run the train network. What are you offering? Info on someone attempting to sabotage the projector and resell its parts to you. And what's your price? I've heard you dug up a bunter. I want a ticket there and info. Oh, you can sell out Philemon! Him again. Let me tell you, if it were anyone else, I'd be less likely to offer you anything, but he's been a pain in the ass for a while. I feel like I owe you at least something. You're looking for the commanding officer of the Memorial Tower District. And I can trust your info? I have no reason to lie. It doesn't matter to me what you know or don't know as long as you're elsewhere. I run my district, someone else runs Memorial. It's their problem, not mine. Makes you so trusting. Well, you don't look like just anyone, you know? I can tell your type. A cyborg is either lying to you or bargaining. But they aren't bullshitting. Big difference between lying and bullshitting. Thank you. Philemon is now safe. Me? I think you're a little too trusting there, buddy. Him? Nah, bet. Me? Guns him down. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure they attacked me just because I attacked that commander, so... Dzień dobry, how may I assist you today? I would like to report a crime. Do you have an appointment? No. I see then. Here's the ticket. You're free to go in when your number comes up. I'll be fine. Your number's 4. Alright, as soon as they call number 4, I can go in. Sorry if I bumped into you. I'm blind. I haven't been able to see since childhood. VSR is very kind, though. They give me a stipend. Ah. Oh. When Lenin grew up, his biological inferiority preordained him to live conspiratorially. He dedicated himself ostensibly to the revolution against the Tsarist tyranny, only to establish another tyranny, that of the Yetinsini, by betraying the revolution when he ordered Kerensky murdered. Thus he took over the wrecked edifice of the state that others had diligently prepared and worked on. They do not sow nor plant, but they invade in order to reap the harvest. He was a Yetinsin, which is more markedly revealed by the pointed head that we know from my drawings of the 4 anthropoids in this chapter. Note the total absence of neck and the Russian nose. So this is definitely, what are they called? The head study people. Phylogeny. Phylogeny? This is a phylogynist. That's either someone who determines your personality based on the size of your head, or it's someone who cleans out your nose when it gets stuffy. I don't know. Phrenology. Thank you, Rhyme. Can actually steal her ticket and cut her place in line? No, I would never.
I thought you were gonna save and do it.
No, I would never. Kiki, there's a whole other biome. We missed half the city in this first level. Kat's going to be livid when she finds out. Not only did we do the entire first level backwards, but also there's a whole other section to it that we didn't even see. I'm living for this. Kat is going to be furious. Yo, what's good? This is why Spider-Man has to be a good guy, because otherwise no one would stand a chance. I have no angles, but it's really funny. Thanks for that. Oh, she had a SMG on her too, I guess. Oh my god, yeah, she's just holding her ticket. Hey man, how's it going? Do they not know? They don't know. You don't know.
How would they know? They don't care.
Oh god, is he running at me with a sword? No, he doesn't have a gun! I have no HP. You have to win this. I'm begging you. Don't let me get away with it, you fucking assholes. Is that the blind girl? Oh god! Well, she is blind, so I ah!
Why is she trying to attack?
She's apparently following me based on the sound. Anyway, Squid is the winner. Always bet on Squid, baby. I don't know what we derailed a little while ago. Hang on. Takes down a military outpost for the shits and giggles. Gets by on the skin of my teeth for literally no reason. Immediately kills myself because there was actually no point in doing any of that anyway.
You should have let the blind girl kill you.
I was kind of tempted to let her kill me. It would have been really funny to take out an entire military outpost and then have a blind girl come over and whoop my ass. I didn't have it in me to kill her. I could have taken her out, and I was like, no, I can't. There's no way. I play the game Overlord, and they're like, I need you to club this baby seal to death, and I'm like, bet. And they're like, there's an achievement for doing it 50 times. There's no other benefit other than an achievement. I'm like, done, instantly, no hesitation. But like, no, stabbing the blind girl? Absolutely not, I refuse. You cannot make me. I feel like I've spent a lot of tonight's stream running down flights of stairs. Have I spent a lot of tonight's stream running down flights of stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite a bit. Down or up.
Yeah, also up.
Just stairs.
Just a lot of stairs. What? No. I refuse. I refuse to believe. Wait! But that means... Hang on, no. I have the quick save. We will find the titty graffiti, I promise. However... We never went down this way. We've never been this way, so we don't know where it goes. Is it possible to learn this level? Is it possible to know where things are physically in the level? This place is insane. I will literally fall down 20,000 flights of stairs and reach the bottom of existence. No! It's Coke Brick! Kiki, it's Coke Brick!
It's Coke Brick.
Time to get to my job. Can't be late.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's
Gotcha.
the giant fan room! This is the top of the giant fan room!
Connected.
Time to get to my job. Can't be late. I was told we needed to watch this to completion. And then we go find the titty.
Today's the big day. I wouldn't want to miss it. I work in the building. That's my job.
I work in the building. That's my job.
I get to look out of the window in the building.
No wonder they had coke bricks.
You'd need some.
I'm about to take a journey.
He's about to take a journey.
What, off the side of the building?
This video is a texture. It continues to play when paused. The video is a texture? That's deeply upsetting information. He killed himself and now he's in hell.
Who are you? I am your future.
I knew that better.
Red man, now you know what it is that you must do. Red man, you are my servant now.
Does he?
Go forth.
Yeah? Okay. Oh.
Go forth.
It's still going.
Red man.
Pausing freezes particle effects, but it doesn't freeze the video. Because the video is a texture. It's not an effect. That's insane. I hate it. Who does this?
Red man, what are you doing here? I have come to take what is mine. I have come to take what is mine. I have come to take what is mine.
What is this screaming?
There is a part of me that so deeply wants for Kat to look in and see how stream is going, because she'll like go to sleep for a few hours and then wake up and check in on things. And if she wakes up right now and just checks in and sees not only has Squid still been going 3 hours after I left, but also he's just sitting here watching Red Man in the coke room in the first level, she would lose her shit so much, because she lacks all content.
Red man!
Oh, that's Blue Man.
He possesses none of the context of what's happening. Bye, Blue Man. It did the scream again.
Why does it do Wilhelm scream?
I don't know. Cool house. It's a photorealistic picture of a mouse. It's the backdrop.
It's going to be a great day today.
Oh, did we loop?
Time to get to my job.
Yeah, we looped.
Can't be
Okay.
late.
There you go. There's the Red Man film. Want to backtrack out of here using the sword? Is that what we want to do now? I don't know about that.
Are you sure you want Squid to do that?
Aw. I don't need the stinking sword. I got this.
I work in the building. That's my job.
Here, bottles.
Yeah, we need to throw them at somebody's head.
True. We're just going... I mean, from here, we're going up the flight of stairs, right? I'm not walking back up there. We're gonna reload Polska.
No, the bottles!
Alas. Do I have any vodka in here? No, I can't even drink vodka. I was gonna drink all the vodka and then smash the bottle on the commander's head for you.
I'm just gonna reload Polska.
Just gonna reload Polska. As a person well known in the VTubing sphere for my famous Polish tacos made using Polska kielbasa, the fact that I got the Polska word in like 0.2 seconds just by randomly hitting LSKA consecutively is deeply rewarding. I mean, there's only so many floors, so if we just keep going, we'll eventually find it. And we've been to the bottom. That was the bottom down there. So it's got to be up.
Maybe a flashlight.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna turn on your flashlight so you can see the boobs better.
Yeah, the boob light. So that's the way back to base. Polska is down further, and then there's, we'll call it the fan route further down.
Fan percent.
Can't believe the secret route into the back fan room where the Coke Brick and the Red Man movie are is actually just directly through the fucking tunnel with the two dudes that were the first enemies that we saw.
Yep. I don't even remember what direction you went out of there at this point.
The bottom of the stairs room, there are two doors. We entered this stairwell and then went straight ahead. We never climbed this stairwell on the original playthrough. This is how we got in here. Which means if there's anything we haven't seen, it's above us. Booba percent is real.
Is it though?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Loot wouldn't lie to me. Irasu might, but loot wouldn't. Hearing sounds. We're approaching something.
Don't worry, Squid. I would lie to you.
Do you need something? Just passing through. How did we play this game for 3 hours without seeing a single NPC? How did we do that? Like, that was an impressive feat, right?
Did you find, like, the one door open?
Yeah, I found the one openable door.
And he didn't even go in.
I'm checking the top, because this is the end. Huh. Well, I hate whatever's going on here. Okay, we'll call this the top. And then we'll turn around and go through the door real quick.
The top.
Damn. Cheese bed. Diary 22. Went out today and got some food from the bar. Picked up some groceries and cashed the PSA disability. Dad's not doing too well. I think his ventilator might be failing. Doesn't talk much anymore, but he ran out of spare parts. His old military buddies stopped by for a drink, but that barely stirred him. They gave a look and found the tubes and seals broken down. Philemon offered to replace it if any parts came in, but he has nothing in. Mom made the right choice. I still wonder why she would marry a polio victim just for his money. I still wonder how the hell I was conceived. You meant to go to the bottom of this flight. Oh, we're supposed to be at the bottom? Okay, well. Vodka.
No, you need the bottle.
So this is Iron Lung.
Linen. Iron linen.
Iron Linen.
Iron linung.
I can make that jump, I just don't want to. Meat jar. That doesn't spark joy. Stores HP. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Pick up juice? Question mark? Fruit and jelly. The fate of Polish strawberries in the Soviet. Cavalry's horses. Heals 5 health. The fate of Polish strawberries and the Soviet cavalry's horses. Juice? It's, juice? Maybe? It tastes like it. I don't know if it's supposed to be carbonated or if it's just flat. Flat girls are cute, though, so enjoy. Restore 5 energy. Is that brand say hollow cock? Because I'm reading hollow cock. Anyway, flat girls confirmed cute. I don't make up the rules.
Shut up. I'm gonna assume that Lennon wrote that.
Lennon likes flat girls.
Yeah.
Bad men, good taste. We're not supposed to unplug his ventilator, are we?
Is he in there?
Yeah, he's in there. He can't leave it. This is the thing that lets him breathe, so he's in there for the rest of his life. What are you doing? Sweeping. I'll probably beat the rugs later. My father needs a lot of help, so it's difficult to keep the place clean. What about your mother? You know, it's rude to ask you that sort of thing. She left after Dad got sick. It's cruel. I can't blame her too much. She was 50 years his junior. That's my lot in life. What is that sound? Just my father. You here to fix the machine? Your father? Yeah, he's watching TV. Who are you? Hannah, who are you? You new around here? You could say that. I'm Marie, I think. Ah, nice. Nice? Yeah, it's a nice name. I've got to. Well, get back to work. Well, okay. Quick. Apply juice to my broken body. It's not applicable.
You cannot apply juice.
Meat jar?
Can you apply meat jar?
Yeah, I can apply meat jar. Vodka. Hey, collateral, welcome in. New save. Meat jar. Am I gonna do this drunk? That seems like a bad decision.
How long has Kit been most likely asleep?
Kid's probably still here. Kid will just go many hours without speaking is all. Oh, I remember this. This is the second to last level in Psychonauts.
That is what this looks like.
Yeah, if you've played Psychonauts, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hi, Kit.
Ah. I don't understand where this is leading us.
Oh, 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 oh! What the fuck?
They are going.
Was that a... Did I do that wrong?
What the hell?
There's like 10 of them and they are so fast, and that dude ate all of my bullets before he died.
This is a kill room.
Yeah, you don't say.
Why?
I'm impaled badly. I see, I see.
Where are you expected to go?
Not sure.
I believe you've got a leap of faith jump to where the presumed end of the hall is.
Like... directly above me. I see. There we go. Had to look up. I have to pee.
That's my line.
I know. Normally such a Kiki exclusive, but alas, as it turns out, Kiki is not the only person on this planet who pees.
Wild.
Statistically unlikely though that might be, it turns out to be
Stealing my
true.
job. They took our job.
They took our jobs! Kiki when someone else goes to the bathroom. Oh, also, yeah, Collateral, thank you so much for the birthday wish. Sorry, this game is a lot, and I'm unable to respond to interactions. Yeah, I did have a birthday this week. Kiki, your birthday is in like 2 days.
Oh yeah.
Technically, since it's now the 8th,
Tomorrow.
it's tomorrow.
Technically,
Oh, yours was the 2nd. Happy birthday, Collateral! I hope you had a good one. Cats was, April 27th, or the 28th, or somewhere around there. So Cat also just had a birthday. Every mod's birthday in 1 week.
I am for Gore on my birthday.
Mine is unforgettable for a couple of reasons. The most notable of which is that my birthday, iconically, is Star Wars Day. So everyone starts talking about Star Wars a week before my birthday happens every year.
Like, honestly, I think I would have actually, like, forgot about it this year if you weren't doing your,
I'm doing my debut on your birthday,
yeah.
and you're like, hang on, I know that date, May 9th. Oh, right.
Exactly.
You're now canonically old. Alas. I turned 33. I have 2 more years until I crumble to dust like the Crypt Keeper.
I turned 32.
Cat turned 33 a week before me, so haha, old.
Yeah.
We can all point at her and be like, haha, old, because she's older than all of us.
I feel like only Kit gets that real privilege.
Kit can point at literally anyone else and say old.
Yeah.
Dead man is older. Kit can point at Oni and say old. That's fucked up. Oni's like a decade younger than me. Oh yeah, Swift. Did we? I don't think we ever determined who was younger between Swift and Kit. I think Swift is younger. As impossible as that sounds. Yeah, I thought so. Dog, do I eat the last Gushers? I'm gonna eat the last Gushers. They had a clearance sale on the, like, 12-pack of Gushers, and I was like, I haven't had fruit Gushers since I was Kit's age. So I bought a pack of Gushers, and it's gonna be sad when they're gone, because they're...
I haven't had a Gusher since I was your age.
Ube younger than Swift. No. Y'all are too young.
I don't know how young people are.
Okay. Okay, boomer.
Calling people that are borderline Zoomers boomer is hilarious to me.
Hey, that's probably the radio tower, huh?
Hey.
Oh, there's RPG rockets up here. That's exactly what I need.
Let's just throw them off the building.
Yeah, you want me to?
I mean, that implies that you'll find an RPG.
I don't think they do anything when you throw them.
Oh, there aren't clocks.
They are not clocks.
Now I kind of want you to get a clock and then climb up to the top of the building.
Lob the clock off and see if we can blow up the city.
Yeah, just start lobbing clocks off the top of the building. Carpet bomb. Carpet clocking.
Interesting. Well, there's the source of that green light, Kiki.
It's the source of the green. Yeah, when did COVID start? Like 2021?
2020. I mean, it's called COVID-19 because 2019 is when it was codified. But the that was during the China outbreak. It didn't go global until the beginning of 2020. Lockdown was like February of that year.
Okay. Yeah, it's like 9 years after I was out of high school.
Yeah. I graduated college before COVID showed up, and I was a late graduate for college.
I did not graduate college. For many reasons. One of them was not COVID. What is...
A different route to the bulb? Last thing I need. Kiki, how is there still more level?
No!
Are you as shocked as I am? I'm actually just in full shock at this point.
There's so much! Why?
The vast majority of it here is here for no goddamn reason.
Like... It serves no purpose.
They needed you to know how big Poland is. End of thought.
Like... The same thing could have been accomplished with much, much smaller levels. And the same amount of enemies. And same amount of items and stuff.
But then you would have... There would have been content every place you turned, and it wouldn't have felt as empty and abandoned and as apocalyptic. What's a Vinterez? Isn't that one of those weird marsupials that smells like popcorn? Am I supposed to be going down here?
There's just so much happening. Like, there's so much not happening, actually. Let me rephrase that.
Zero chance I pop him, right?
I can't even see a person, if I'm being entirely honest with
That's
you.
a person. That's a bloodstain. I hit him.
Care. Until, okay, yeah, until you actually hit him, then he cared.
Yeah. They don't tend to react to just the sound. They tend to react to, like, actually someone getting shot. If you're far enough away, at least. Oh, Lucid Water Episode 1? That's the one that I stole from the bulb dude. apparently there's multiple copies of that.
You didn't need to steal it after all. Crime doesn't pay, kid.
Yeah, that's the moral of tonight's stream. Crime doesn't pay. I think the moral of tonight's stream is the world is better off without Poland. Zero chance this can hit from here.
Coming from somebody that is, like, a pirate in, like...
I'm not gonna survive that. Oh,
many senses of the word.
Nailed it. Dipwad. Nice 2 bullets, jackass. Balut, have you ever seen the game Naissance? You might actually have interest in it. I have somehow activated the single shot mode of my
LMG.
Of my LMG, yeah. I've somehow converted my LMG into single shot mode. Let me type it for you. That's what you're looking for. I know about this game because Jacob Geller talked about it in a couple of videos, which is how I know all of the games that I play. Unfortunately, Geller just has this weird ability to inflict his personality upon me whenever he talks about something.
That is Jacob Geller.
He talks about a video game and I go, well, I have to know what it is now. I have to try to understand it. He made it sound so cool. Rarely regret it. I have a lot of weird games from him.
Every time I watch one of his videos, it makes me want to go back and play Shadow of the Colossus.
That is where I first met him from, was the Shadow of the Colossus video.
Like, even if he doesn't actually talk about Shadow of the Colossus, he just reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus because of the amount of times that he's talked about Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah. I completed Naissance in a single stream. I quite liked it. I would describe it in a similar way to Geller. I think that he hit the nail on the head. That game is hostile towards the player in a way games rarely are. It feels like a game that doesn't want you to finish it. It feels like a game that wants you to stop playing and go away. Which is really something special, honestly. It's pretty much a walking simulator. There is some light puzzling, and it's certainly very easy to get lost. I wouldn't say it's horror... Like, it's creepy in a lot of ways, for sure. I wouldn't necessarily call it horror, though. But if you like liminal spaces, boy, have I got a game for you. Oh, he had a talk interact. I maybe didn't need to kill him, as it turns out.
This game is like pure liminal space.
No. Kiki.
What?
It's the... Those are the two dudes that shot at us when we were running the girl out of the thing.
Naissance.
No, I'm just saying that's where this leads.
No, I was saying Naissance is pure liminal space.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. But I was only saying Kiki because this.
Oh, okay.
We've looped yet again.
Okay, yeah, alright, yeah. And this is right next to the fucking... the Jan.
Yeah. We're right next to Jan.
We've made it back to Jan. Oh, hi, Jan.
There is a sniper in here. Never had the bullets to get rid of him, but he is in here.
That's a... ladder?
Yep, that was ladder.
Is that like a button to your right?
Oh, was it? Might have been. No, that's a blood smear from the dude I just gored.
Okay.
I kind of cavalry charged him with the saber, so... Yeah, I never went up this way. Oh, hey, man. Did it work? Where are all of you coming from? Yep. This is the room where we died the last time when I realized I didn't have any bullets left and couldn't kill anyone else. This one I saw somebody. I know there's a bunch of people in this room. Just, that's one right there.
I love the fact that we still haven't found the boobs.
Yeah, no idea where the boobs are. Boob percent is not real.
Claims boob percent is real. Does not boob percent.
Not for lack of trying, I can tell you that much. Love how bad they are at determining where the fuck I am. We are in pitch blackness right now. They have no way of knowing I'm here. Savula? Was that a good guy? That might have been a good guy.
I love how you're like, I can't believe you never actually made it here. And it's like, we've been saying that we haven't made it to literally anything.
We missed the whole game somehow.
For like the past, like,
You face
2 hours.
it left from the boobies. Above the green sewage, you can use the sword to reach wires, go across the river. There's a whole area over there to explore.
A whole other area.
Yeah, there's just an entire second city over there, I'm sure. I hate it here. Is that Sputnik? Sputnik! Comrade! I'm huge fan of your famous quote from Civilization 5. Beep. 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 It's one of my favorite jokes in Civ 5 is that when you invent the satellites technology, the iconic, like, historical quote they have for it, they quote Sputnik, and the quote is just it beeping 5 times. Because that's all Sputnik did, was it went up into orbit and then beeped. I guess we ended up killing all the dudes from this room anyway. Is that another lift for me to get mad about? That would be funny. No.
No button.
I love how hard the music is going. Maintenance log, 13 October 1990. Most of the maintenance crew is screwed off by this point, but I'm doing okay. Me and the robot are managing to keep things running. Been a while since we got any parts, and I've had to trade tools and scrap for SIGs, but working on the cryo storage has given me a bit more on my plate. People still want the grave system running, even though the skies are on fire. Takes a lot more liquid nitrogen than it used to, but they're thankful for my skills. Keeps me fed. Okay, don't worry. We have empty bottles.
Alright.
There's 0 chance of me fitting this into my grid. Ah. There we go. Can only hold the one, but...
Wait a second.
Yeah.
When you finish drinking the vodka, the bottle gets bigger?
No, the vodka bottles stay the same size. They're a different item when they're empty.
Ah.
Well, where the hell is this shit? Is this another new zone? No! Not technically! Because that's Polska there. But we haven't been down that way. We were this close to Polska all along. Hey man, how's it going? I mean, either way, I'm... She did say that there was a way to turn off the cooling facility. I wonder if that's tied to the priest's quest. That's the insane... Do you want to know the insane part? We still don't know nothing about the priest. We still haven't found the radio tower. It's fucking ridiculous. Imagine if Shadows of Doubt had the same amount of content, but none of it was procedurally generated. That's what this game is. Son of a bitch, that's Sputnik. I gotta go stand on Sputnik, hang on. You need to understand, it's very important.
Is it Sputnik, or is that, what's his name from, Fallout New Vegas?
Sputnik! Hold F to move, Sputnik! Come with me, Sputnik, we have places we have to go! Oh, he's too heavy! Free Sputnik. I love hold F to move Sputnik. That's pretty good. Hold F to move Sputnik? That's good, right? I cannot be the only person that appreciates this.
Hold F to move.
I thought I could knock him loose. Thought I could rescue him. I'm sliding. Am I sliding or is Sputnik sliding? I believe I have started rotating Sputnik slowly. Come on, man. Oh, no! Oh. Oh. I'm playing a dangerous game. No! It's fine. I don't have to take fall damage if I don't want to. Hello? Oh, Jesus. Gagarin. Which makes sense. In a museum about Sputnik. Oh! Well, you were technically right. There was a switch in that room. It was just on the other side of the grate. Everything I know about Gagarin comes from a Russian hard style song that I like, a hard bass song. No way! It's Jan's timeshare. Everything that just happened just above Jan's timeshare. All of it. It's the same building. It's literally there.
I don't understand how we keep finding these, like, expansive new areas when they're just, like...
They're literally
right there.
in the same room. You can go you can go backwards to the vent room. The vent room. Vent room.
Vent you. I don't know that. The vent room.
You know what the insane part of all this is? Remember when we found those stupid train cars? Yeah, me either. It's been so long. The little, this was like way back at the beginning. We found the little, this way? Am I going the right way? I love this GIF.
Yeah. Wait, is that a texture as well?
No. That's a particle effect, baby. Gonna go to the far end of the room to the flight of stairs. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I know where we're going then. Would you believe I know where I am?
The fucking video is a texture.
But the fan, it's a particle effect.
Is it meant to, like, creep you out? Like, if you try to pause or something? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, there's a hard bass song I listen to that's just Gagarin, Russia's #1 superstar, and that's it. That's everything I know about Gagarin. Yura Gagarin, you are the Russian superstar. Yura Gagarin. Titties! It does exist!
You found. Yay! Let's go!
Okay, we were going right from the titties. And then we needed to cross the Green River. Get over there somehow.
There was a ladder.
There's a ladder. Back up to the Fibbies. Alright. We gotta go to the Fibbies.
Something I find, like, interesting, like, I feel like this game, I don't know if it needs it, per se, but I think it would be helped by, like, movement ability.
It's the
a
biggest
little bit.
issue. Yeah, I did see the wire. It's that one up there? No, this one down here. I do see it.
The water. You can barely see a wire that goes all the way across.
Yeah, one of the problems that I have is that I do have a movement ability. You see that blue gauge next to my stealth meter? That's my energy. It only restores when I use items and my movement tech eats it.
Yeah.
Which is rough. If those kinds of abilities were on like cooldowns and stuff, that would be fine. But yeah, it's You gotta find some batteries. You gotta find some double A's. This is what we're here for? Are we here for this? Supposed to grab that wire?
I guess.
I don't know about that one.
You gotta use your boost.
I keep grabbing it and then falling off anyway. I'm breaking my legs every time I do that.
Better stab the wall with your sword.
I can probably do it that way. If I do it this way, I'm gonna end up leaving my fucking sword behind is the problem.
Drink your vodka, fix your leggies.
Is that what it is? Yeah, hang on. Throws vodka. Yeah, see, the empty vodka bottle is just the same bottle. Oh, that was what it was. Cool. Well, that's it. How long has it been since... Oh! It hasn't been that long since we saved. It was Sputnik. Oh, yeah, we last saved at Sputnik. We're fine. Goodbye, Sputnik. This isn't the adventure I thought I was going on tonight, if I'm honest with you.
No, not at all.
I don't know what I expected from Peripeteia, but whatever this is was not on the list of things I expected from Peripeteia. I feel like it's only a matter of time before we get a Jacob Geller about this game. Like, it feels inevitable, right? It's gonna say or do something stupid halfway through that's going to completely derail it. We've played weirder and we've played nicher, so... on this channel, recently.
Frederick Nisher.
A real Russian hero. There you go. Anyway, I'm so glad that also, while the rain might stop, my drunk ass does not stop rotating.
Yeah. It's a texture.
Yeah, my alcohol level is a texture.
You're gonna be breaking your legs again.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine. We have a Frederick niche save, so we're good.
You're gonna have to boost.
I can, but that's gonna be what breaks my legs. Well, I broke my legs.
Perfect.
Why? Okay.
I think you need to keep going. You keep stopping.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it. Okay. Well,
Anyway, we're doing it this way now. Oh, I'm still drunk! Ah! I am doing this with vodka in my system. Which is truly a squid-only feat. You don't get to see this on any other channel. Ah. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I have the strength to do this. Squid, go bed. My bedtime alarm did just play, so...
Your bedtime alarm.
Yeah, I have an alarm to tell me that if I stay up any later, I'll be being stupid. It's never once made me go to sleep, but it is there.
I was gonna say, weren't you up, like, much later than this yesterday?
Every day. We gotta follow the catwalk.
Frederick Niche.
Fried rich niche.
Fried and rich niche. Just how I like my restaurants.
True. One or two Freddy niche things. Good old Fredward niche. Cat has one of my favorite jokes of all time, which is hearing a name, and like a short name, and then extending it, but extending it wrong. And specifically, the one that always gets me is Molly from Deep Rock Galactic. Whenever Molly pisses her off, she uses Molly's full name, which according to Cat is Molothan. Molly being short for Molothan fucks me up real good.
There are certainly some niche things here. What those things are, I do not know. But they're niche.
Word jolly being short for Jolithan. I'm trying to think of what other ones that she adds. She makes thing names into Onathan a lot, actually. You should go somewhere else. Boss lost his mind tonight. You're clearly not from around here. I'm not gonna do shit. What a fucking joke. I'm not gonna do shit. Anyway, Mara, 2 hours ago you asked me a question and I never answered. Fear 2 and Fear 3, let me talk about them real quick while we just give me a second.
Alright.
Fear 2 is a video game, technically. It's got some problems. Cuppy loves that game to death. They adore Fear 1 and 2. Famously, you may know that I have a VIP badge in Cuppy's channel. The reason I have VIP in Cuppy's Twitch channel is when they were playing Fear 2, I was in the chat and I asked them, how do you plan to deal with the ending? And they said, I'm not really sure what you mean. And I said, you've played it through before, yeah? And they said, yeah, it's just been a while, so I kind of forgot. So I DM'd them what happens in the ending. It's not good. It's extremely triggering, and honestly, I don't really think it's something you should stream to an audience on Twitch. It's a bad scene. It is a very difficult scene to physically sit down and watch. So I told them that they hadn't remembered that, and they were like, "Oh my, thank you so much for reminding me." And so when they hit that scene, they turned off the source so we couldn't see or hear what was happening, and they just played through that and got to the ending and then kept streaming. And then this dude in Cuppy's chat who was someone I'd never met before. Someone I did not know by name, only by reputation, who was a mod for Cuppy, was like, hey, you know that squid person? You should give that person a VIP badge, because they totally just saved the stream, and they deserve it. They seem really cool. That was really cool of them to do. And so Cuppy gave me the VIP badge. That person was Swift. That's how I met Swift.
Yeah.
So anyway, the point is, Fear 2 is buggy. It's nowhere near as well put together as the first game. The horror element is lost. It's too spooky for me type energy. You know what I mean? It's trying so hard to be scary, and it just flat out isn't. Fear 2 is almost functional as a generic Xbox 360 first-person shooter. That's it. It is so middling. And it comes right after Fear 1, an 11 out of 10 masterpiece. So, Fear 2 is in a bad spot. It's playable. If you already own it, you might as well play it just to get the story, but if you don't own it, it really is not worth bothering unless you get it for like $1. Because it's pretty mid compared to Fear 1. Fear 3. Different story. As far as Fear games go, Fear 3 is mediocre. It doesn't have very good scares. Its atmosphere is a disaster. It cannot maintain good atmosphere. The gameplay is a little jank. It's not as interesting as Fear 1 in terms of its mechanics and its gameplay. Its shooting. In short, as a Fear game, it's kind of garbage, much like 2. But Fear 3 has something going for it that Fear 2 did not have. Fear 3 is co-op campaign. Without spoiling anything for the uninitiated, one player plays as a normal person, for the most part, who has the ability to do the slow-mo. So essentially, the character you play in Fear 1 and 2, you play a different person in Fear 1 and in Fear 2, but they all have the slow-mo ability. So you have that character. He plays through Fear 3 pretty much the same as they always do. You use slow-mo and grenades and med packs to make it through the enemies. Player 2 is an immortal ghost that has the ability to possess any enemy and control them. Player 2 is wildly powerful and is playing an entire different video game than Player 1. If you play Fear 3 solo, you can choose which one of them you want to play as, so you can play as both characters and get both gameplay experiences. I, however, recommend, if possible, playing through Fear 3 with a friend. You can play as either or. They are both a full experience. It is rad as hell to play with a friend, because you two are literally playing a different game. It's insane. At the end of the day, you're both playing a shooter, but your mechanics are so different it does not feel the same. And if you want to, you can play through the game twice with the same friend, and you can switch who plays which character. It is rad as hell, and despite the fact that the co-op does just flat out ruin the atmosphere, alas, much like Dead Space 3, the atmosphere is demolished by the existence of the second player. The gameplay, unlike Dead Space 3, is wildly improved, and it is a truly unique multiplayer experience. In Dead Space 3, it's just two dudes playing Dead Space. It doesn't feel interesting or unique at all. This game feels wild to play, especially as the Ghost. So, those are my Fear reviews. If you look at the clips on the Squid Easy channel right now, and scroll to the earliest clip on our channel, the very first clip, you will see me and Kat playing through Fear 3, and you will see me hit her with a D's nuts joke. That is the oldest clip on my channel. I will never, ever, ever delete that clip.
The oldest clip in the book.
Oldest clip in the book. You want to know what I got her for? It was so good. It's like, Cat, what are those? What are the, like, the green melons? Or what? I was like, what are the? You know those shitty melons? They're like watermelon, but they're like orange on the inside. And Cat goes, cantaloupe, and I go, no, not cantaloupe. They're like cantaloupe, but they're green. The green ones. And Cat goes, honeydew. Honeydew, these nuts fit in your mouth. She just did not know. There was no way she could have known that was this. She legit, full-on believed I was actually asking a legit question about fruit. She couldn't have seen it coming. It is the smoothest lead-up, because literally I was, at the time, I was working at Albertsons. I used to work at Albertsons as a grocer, and so as a delivery person. So I was telling her, I was like, so today at work, I was picking fruit, right? I was doing an order, and I had to get fruit for this order, and I was over with the melons. You know, the, like, that was the lead into it. It sounded so sincere. There was not an ounce of brain in her body that was giving her warning signs that she was about to get hit by a D's nuts joke. That clip is never being deleted. Okay. Dead Girl Dead is currently standing up, and mousing over her makes the game go nuts. Also, anyone who walks over to her dies instantly.
What?
I looked away, she's dead now.
Okay.
It was the cocaine, wasn't it? That's what caused it? Was this not what you sent me here to find?
Is that not the niche thing?
Is this not the niche thing you were looking for? Was the haunted dead girl? She's gone now.
Is that not fried rich niche?
Is that not fried rich niece?
I'm so confused.
Oh no, 4chan memes. I think the guy you can talk to is dead. Well, I hope there wasn't anything interesting over here.
Oh no, our fried rich niche thing. You didn't save when you got over, did you?
I did save. Multiple times, actually. My most recent save was, Jonathan.
Charlotte.
Oh my god, I can spend $25 to actually buy a chip. That's new. This vending machine literally works.
$5 for chips. I mean, I know
$25.
it's...
I mean, that's using the dollar sign, but these are probably like rubles or something.
Yeah. No, it's the other thing.
Zloty.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ruble is useless now. Pope percent is real!
Where's the goal?
No idea, but it's real! I found it, hang on! Alright, is this Pope percent? This is Pope percent right here. Check it. Pope percent.
Oh, I almost got it backward.
I think I got it. The basketball hit me and despawned entirely.
It gone.
It'd be much easier to tell if I make it when I have the flashlight on. It's good! That girl was supposed to have been killed by the boss, and talking to him shows that he lost his marbles and is also working with the radio tower folk.
What radio tower?
Yeah, we still haven't found the radio tower yet. We never did the priest quest. The thing is, the boss, his corpse isn't even here. Assuming he has like a unique name. You good, buddy? Oh my god, Kiki, it's my carpet. That's literally my carpet. No, guys, that's my desk. That's my background. That's the Squid Easy carpet. What the fuck? Is this the Frederick niche?
That's the fried rich niche.
This is it. This whole time, Loot was just trying to show us my carpet. Hey, you know what's really cool? When you're in here, that wall is invisible, and then when you're over here, that wall is invisible. Do you see it?
Wait.
These walls are not visible through the window of the other wall.
Is it a mirror? No, it's
No,
not.
because that guy is over there. I'm seeing the guy. This isn't a mirror. They only rendered the front part of this wall on either side.
Oh my god.
See, I'm showing
Also,
Loot.
why do they have arcade carpet here?
I don't know. I'm showing Loot things even she didn't know about the game. For no discernible reason, there is just a arcade carpet in this one spot. Granted, this is like, I think this is a skate park.
Yep.
And there is
Yeah, I
like
got
an
it.
arcade here. So that's probably what this used to be before everything went down. Oh, did we talk to the monitor? We go talk to the monitor. Performance at Musica Automaton live tonight. $5 cover fee.
Robert House.
Ooh, bad word. Markov E. December. Look at the picture! This is done to this asterism, religion, and vomit. With the universe. Inevitability of hopeless computer god robot operating cabinet as many robot arms and gifted with the Central American sophistication countless beautiful Kalendi. Another example, worldwide computer god, Frankenstein slave, usually at night. You is monitored, lifelong gifts example, cataract, rheumatism, weak heart, damaged. I hand you the picture. This is possible solely by the help of the sunlight. To this low, deadly gangster police trick, trap, rob, wreck, butcher, and ugly, or even when you alive are idiomatic. Thank you for the care package. I hope you appreciate the... I cannot read a, like, normal hello, how are you, squid, in my own fucking chat without choking on my own goddamn name. But whatever the fuck this man is on, I delivered those lines flawlessly.
You need to just develop a what's that fucking accent called? I want to say North Atlantic, but that's not it. The accent of all the actors and radio people in like the 50s.
Does it? I mean, like, there's the way of talking where it sounds like this, and they've kind of got like a...
Yes.
Yeah, and then what do you have to do? Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Alright. Spring 1984, Mr. Deck, lifelong gifts, example, deformed, crippled, pox, hives, warts, moles, blindness, deafness, poor vision, epilepsy, fainting spells, paralysis. Another example, deformed, crippled, murder, the worldwide computer god containment police made raspy, age, creating helpless, hopeless, homeless derelicts at a worldwide. Exactly, and jowls. Since then, I hand you as a future. No French thugs with nucleonic-powered speeds much faster than the greatest advances were agrarian white pedigree males. Spring 1984, Mr. Dick lifelong Frankenstein skull cap controls under the latest new year created by Worldwide Systematic Instant Plastic Surgery Butchery. There you go. I hope you enjoyed.
It's called Transatlantic.
Dead Wife isn't the biggest fan. Listen, what you need to know, Kiki, you were specifically supposed to be vulnerable to that. Because when we were getting ready for our campaign, I was practicing this voice, and I recorded a bunch of lines using a filter on Audacity to make my voice sound lower quality, to make it sound like an old radio. And there were radio shows that you guys were supposed to hear as you went. Each session, there was supposed to be a new radio show. Honestly, Loot, this is probably a good place for us to call it anyway. You should go get some sleep. Thank you so much for sharing this with us.
Why haven't you been doing the radio show?
I'll explain in a sec. Let's drop out of this.
Don't waste it on this.
Loot, thank you so much for doing the Consider the Following on this game. It was an absolute delight. I am truly amazed at the sheer volume of stuff that this game has in it. Hey, y'all want to hear something funny? There are 2 people in this chat right now who I have on my Steam's friends list that, as of right now, have added Peripeteia to their wish list since the stream started.
Oh.
There are 2 people in this chat that added Peripeteia to their wish list because they saw me playing it.
Getting streamers to play your game works.
It does. I mean, and I don't know if I told you the house flipper story. I'll tell it off stream. I don't know if that's something which is insane. So like that was cool. Who are we raiding, chat? Everyone should be asleep by now. Who the fuck is up? We may what if an Australian was playing the most Australian game ever? Is that where we want to raid? That's where we want to raid.
What is the most Australian game ever?
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Fair.
Your main weapon is a boomerang. You roll around the outback in shorts and no t-shirt. I
thought you were gonna hit me with a Crash Bandicoot.
No, although that is a runner-up, but this game, I was talking to, I think this is the person who I was talking to, who I was like, someday I may move to Australia. I've been working on becoming an honorary Australian. And she hit me with, literally stream Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and you're officially Australian. That's actually our citizenship test. Which I thought was a pretty good joke. So here's the thing. We're going to go raid a friend who is playing. I see 2 people in this chat right now who are also over here, which is funny. They're both mods over there, so it makes sense that they'd be over there.
That's how that works.
Yeah, 2 of this person's mods are in my chat, is the way I should phrase it. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for appreciating this very strange and troubled game with me. Early access is always going to be rough, but also this game is unique, and it's probably not going to be for everyone. I think there are a lot of people who would look at a game like this and be like, there is just no way I would enjoy playing that. But it is really interesting, and it is doing a lot of very cool stuff, and I really respect what it's doing, and I really would like to see more of it. I'm not someone who can play the same game 5 different times and find all the different paths and secrets. I gotta have an achievement list or like a collectible list or something in order to keep going back to a game over and over again. I can't really do the like totally freeform, you pace yourself kind of exploration, but I can certainly play through this game to completion at least once. And we will, if we don't return to it soon, we'll definitely return to it when it comes out of early access and into full launch, so that we can experience the finished product. So So yeah, the rest of this week is still pretty busy for me. Tomorrow is should be. I'm not going to jinx this. Tomorrow is the finale of the party
No,
over
they extended it.
at the captain's table. There's a very, very good chance that there will be a multi-part finale. This is a finale part 5, but like we'll probably get it done in part 5.
This was supposed to be a one-shot.
This was a one-shot. We're on like episode 9. We will definitely finish eventually. So I hope to see you all over at the captain's table. So that we can do some more Pathfinder. If you're not following Captain's Table, you should. If you're here watching my content, well, I also stream over there, kind of. I'm part of that community. In theory, I would DM over there, but I've just have literally not made a campaign yet.
We just haven't gotten around to you in the rotation.
Yeah, we're working on it. I need you to continue to add captains forever so that we never reach me in the rotation. I need you to do that for me.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, but okay.
Yeah, no.
That many friends.
We have I don't have that.
I do actually.
That was a more brutal dig at me than you thought. Than it was at you. Actually, I don't have that many friends, Squid. No, delay longer. I'm not ready. So I hope you all will show up for that. It's always a good time. Every single stream we have done over there has been an absolute delight. Even when the tabletop system we're running isn't, the company is always good. And really, that's what you go to watch a live play for. Anyway, here's making fun of you, Lancer.
Oh god.
And then Friday, I'm debuting my new PNG. If you haven't heard about my new PNG has titties. I got titties now. Not squid titties. The problem was I felt like Squid with a Mega Milk shirt on just kind of felt like it just felt like a joke. Like it was a punchline. It wasn't really gender. And I really wanted gender. I want to be a girl sometimes. So I decided, fuck it. Sometimes I'm a girl. So we have a girl PNG now. So I can stream as a woman now if I ever feel like it for any reason.
Yay.
Hypothetically. So we will be debuting her on Wednesday or on Friday. Today is Wednesday. Yesterday was technically Wednesday now. I don't know what game we're playing, but that's going to be Friday, American Friday. So look forward to that. And then Saturday I have campaign, and then Sunday I have campaign again. I'm never free.
And then
but
Monday I have campaign again.
Monday I have a normal stream over here. And then Tuesday.
Campaigns.
Tuesday I can take off. So I hope to see you all tomorrow and Friday. Those are both big ones. So I hope to see all of you there if you can make it. Either way, make sure that you're in the Discord because that's where you get all the cool Go Live notifications and all the memes and all the other fun things that go on. They all happen over there, and it's a good time, and you won't regret hanging out with us and doing a thing. I'm gonna type up a message. She'll appreciate this. I know based on who we're rating. She'll appreciate this. You dance. All right, there's that. And then
Pope Percent is real.
We are doing Pope Percent is real for our raid message. Please copy the raid message. That's one for if you are subscribed. If not, it is no worries. There is one for if you are not subscribed. Grab those raid messages. Make sure to drop them into the chat. They make our target feel real good about themselves. It's a nice way to say hello, especially if you're going to bounce, lurk, go to sleep, that kind of thing. It's a great way to say hi and let them know that you stopped by without starting a conversation and then feeling bad when you have to immediately raid and run. So make sure to do that. If you are going to bed, it would be nice if you could leave a lurk for our good friend Bonnie. And also, stop in, say hi, maybe give her a follow. She's a real cool cat. So we're going to head over that way. I think we're good. I think we're ready. We're ready to close up the Squid Easy for the night. It was a good stream. I had a great time. I mean, we went for 8, almost 9 hours, so it must have been a good stream, right? Jesus. We must have been having a good time. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out, chatting with me, all that good stuff. Take it easy, but do take it. I gotta shoot you all out the door. You don't have to go home. You can't stay here. Thanks for watching.
Do take it.
But do take it. I have never once ended my stream the same way, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to end a stream. I've even right now I'm like, what did I forget to say? We did the Discord cell. We did the last minute burritos. If anyone has not gotten their tea for the day, it's last call. Make sure to grab your usual before you head out the door. Those tickets are going to be important on Friday, so make sure to get them now. Yeah, I don't know. Wrapping up streams is hard. Cat hates it when I do this. Cat's like, please shut up and
I
raid.
get to get another one? No, I don't.
No, it's only once per stream.
Bye!
Goodbye, everybody! Thanks for watching. I did turn that command off. Don't panic.